ready yet.
Thank you, stranger.
I'm gonna go all the way to the left and check that section.
Shit, yeah, we're less than 15 minutes. Time to start spending my shards.
The fucking boss. Nope.
I need more time.
Big ass giant scorpion. I thought it was gonna. It was like a overworld boss.
Just your normal everyday scorpion?
Pretty much. They make them big in the desert.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Oh. Switch fucking disconnected and reconnected. What the hell? Whatever.
I'm not ready yet.
Got an error though. Visited my board last. This way. This way.
I need more time.
I'm full on opals. I'm gonna have to go on my druid and spend them. Damn it. It's gotta be
I
down
need
here
more
somewhere.
time.
There's a lot. I'm gonna go like all the way over here. Check that bottom run, because I'm assuming it's gonna be more of a...
I need time to do that.
area. Corner.
I need more time.
Oh, horse. Out. Need more juice.
I need more time.
Oh, that's a well, I don't know if it's a town.
I need time to do that. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
5 minutes. Boss.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, what's this? Gift of Mysteries. Here she is.
Sweet.
I just needed to clean out 2 slots, so it's like shields are gone.
Yeah, I picked them up. I like to sell shit.
I guess I'll do this event and go pick up those chests just north of me. Drop that. Oh my god, dude. Horses need to like bounce off walls, like if you're clicking somewhere, unless it's like directly into a wall, it should kind of like bounce around the rocks, not just get stuck on them. Alright, this is my... Oh, I guess I got... Another question to I have found that. That weapon. It's lesser weapon.
Ring, ring, ding, ding. Oh, 1 ring. Okay. Just roll them off.
Oh, that's fucking two-handers, so it's more than I can afford. Unless it's
I
a
need more
necklace, I
time.
can. Closest one is going to be protection. I'll just go with that.
What up? Not up.
Hey, you missed a world boss that I killed in like 30 seconds.
Yeah, I saw that the world bosses were just dying so fast that's why we weren't seeing them.
Yeah, there was me, 2 rogues, and Corey that were higher level, and it just melted in less than a minute.
Did you get a cache or no?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, it's a weekly. Got that weekly.
Yeah, pretty much. The 2 items in the game that I need from a build are not in the game, so...
Well, they're in the game, they're just not enabled.
ends in 1 minute. Okay, so I'm going to. Let me see. I got one tree of the dead.
Yeah, I've
Let's
got
go down
full.
here and
I'm
do-
full on everything, so I'm gonna go to town, go turn in my tree, and then I'm gonna start level grind again. We just finished up Helltide.
The mystery chests, they just teleport every 15 minutes. I was able to confirm that earlier today.
But you can get it multiple times in the thing.
We
like,
haven't
you
been
know-
able to confirm that because I joined at 30 minutes in,
Yeah, we just know it moves.
so we don't know if we can get it multiple. That's the next thing. Perfect roll on bone, perfect roll on close, but it has overpower and crowd control. I guess I could. Well, the damage is too low. Money for so I can spend it all.
See anything you like? Yes, yes, I'll take it.
Like all I do now is sell everything except unless it has a cosmetic value. Then I leave that alone. Then I just save it, or
Yeah,
Let's do
I
you
basically,
please.
unless it's like an amulet or a ring, if it doesn't have a,
Not while
if
I'm
the
in town.
item level is not like
at this point, if it's not
800.
above 800, I'm not. It's not even worth it.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta go spend my opals, and then I will start my little grind. Oh shit! I haven't even ate my oatmeal. I made my oatmeal, and then I hopped on. I saw there was a world boss, and I forgot to eat my oatmeal.
Yeah, I just finished eating all my stuffs.
Opens on my druid.
Fair bit of. It seems your prayers have been answered.
Not while I'm in town.
Oh, it seems your prayers have been answered.
I cannot do that here.
Came about nice.
Go into my druid real quick.
Good deal. Father bless.
Hopefully in the next season they add another world tier or something for a higher challenge. So where's that stupid fucking dungeon? Somewhere. There it is. Champions to mine. Yeah, I go. Hopefully, what I'll do is if the world boss comes out, I'll just join you guys on tier 4 and die on my druid, but I'll get my cash from my druid too. If the world boss spawns again. I was surprised to see the world boss actually spawn.
Yeah, they're gonna have to increase the world boss difficulty.
Well, that's why I say they don't necessarily need to increase the difficulty. They need to make a higher tier for end game players. Like, because when we first got to tier 4, it was strong, but then we got gear, we got levels. Like, the overworld is not tuned for a max level character at all.
No. Yeah, it's like the damage scaling just like fell the fuck off.
I'm in the dungeon if anybody wants to join. Otherwise, I'll just start running.
I'm joining your party now. I gotta port to town.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just start doing my circle.
I was up at like 9:15, but I was like, nope, nope. I need to get
Yeah,
a little more sleep.
I rolled out of bed like right before I hopped on and saw the world boss, like 12:40 something. Like, oh, okay, well. I saw that Corey like had texted 39 minutes ago that he'd be on in 20 minutes. I'm like, oh, okay. Well, Corey's already on.
I need more time.
But yeah, basically my build is pretty much done then. I can't really do anything more. So now, I mean, I could probably like get like a couple percentage points extra.
But the thing is Pat, do we actually know that it's disabled? I mean, my thought was, how do you know?
Rax said it last night. And
Rax saying it doesn't mean that it's confirmed though. He's not a dub.
But I was looking on Facebook too, and everybody else there, because somebody was saying something about they're gonna start farming for Shaco, and everybody was like, they're not in the game, and they even said grandfather, even though the guy was only talking about Shaco.
Yeah, see, that's not confirmation. It could just be so rare that it's only a 1 in 100 billion chance sort of thing or something like that. Granted, somebody should have it by now, but I mean, I don't disagree saying that it's not. I mean, that it's not able to drop. I feel that what Blizzard's gonna fucking do is set it up to where Shaco and like the you know, the highest class item, like even like the Deathless Visage for Necro, stuff like that. I could see them putting it to a season only drop. So if you want it on Standard League, you're gonna have to play season to get the drop, and then it comes over. And that's the only way to get the item, is during a season.
I need more time.
That's the way I see it. So, but I get that for like Shaco, because that's like, you know, the coveted item that everybody wants. But I don't necessarily agree with it, but it is a smart business decision to push your season.
Yeah, I think I think it's piss poor that they have it in game and then they just are in the code and then they just got rid of it, knowing that everybody was making builds around it. You know.
Oh shit! Fucking Taiwan.
Try to clear it up and oh okay.
Yeah, Corey, I might have to change my game volume a little bit more. I was watching some videos last night, and I'm not sure what's going on because, like, everybody was saying that sources are like they're just dominant up until about level 82 or no, level 92, and then 92 they just fall the fuck off. So I'm not sure what's going on.
I mean, it's like I said, like
I'm not ready.
I wasn't aware of the gear rolls I needed to focus on. I was more concerned with like seeing a higher attack power and better armor and stuff instead of like the
he fell for the debate.
Yeah, so that's probably why my shit's not the way it should be.
Yeah, my attack power is 12,000.
Yeah, mine's only just over like 5,000, but that's what I was focusing on. I thought the more attack power, the better. I thought everything rolled into.
Attack power is supposed to be like just a global indicator. It's an average of all your stats. It's not necessarily saying that you're focusing on separate buckets or actually min-maxing.
Yeah, I just assumed that.
It's just like your gear score is basically what it is.
Yeah, it was like
I'm not ready.
It was a culmination of like your crit and all your element damage and so.
Dude, right after you left last night, Corey, we had the butcher 4 times in a row.
No shit.
I'm gonna pour it out, go back to town real quick. I gotta repair. I forgot.
You think they'll make it where the butcher can show up more than once in a dungeon? Like
No.
he shows up, you beat him?
Nope.
No?
No.
No. Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving dungeon. He did say that Ice Mage is amazing against trash, and then he said, but it's just like the Whirlwind Barb. They suck against oh shit. Did you go in already, Adam?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I went in. I left party and then went in at the same time you did.
Well, these fuckers got me in the end.
Alright, transfer to your dungeon.
Come on. Comply. God damn it.
See, the thing I don't like is we're not going to get an official announcement from Blizzard saying that Shaco is not available right now in the standard and release. Like, that's my thing is I want them to be clear on that, because that's like a huge thing. Just so that way people aren't, wasting their time doing it. And then when is it going to be available, or is it just not going to be available?
Well, I mean, it's really fucking overpowered.
Well, that's just it. Is that if they just said that it was a test only item or whatever, that's fine. It's just a matter.
The thing is, the people that had the game a week early to beat it and give them bug tests and shit, they had it. They were using them.
So yeah, they must have disabled it when they saw how much power it was adding. Just like they, you know, nerfed the glyphs as hard as they did. They knew about the glyphs before the fucking release, and they pushed that nerf in after, well, not really, early access period, I should say.
My soul.
And they put that nerf in place, which is fine.
Take
Just
it back from let it in.
but they're nerfing the power. Like I know there's gonna be some rebalance, but they had to have known much earlier on about how powerful late game characters were getting.
I need more time.
It feels like what they did is they had some awesome ideas on things that would synergize, and they didn't think about how easy it would be to clear for a min-max, or it feels like this is more for like a casual. It's like it'll be harder for a casual, but for a hardcore player, like this is nothing. And then they put all these great items in, right? And then they're just not available anymore because they break the game.
I need more time.
Even if Shaco was like +1 all skills, that's still huge being on a helm.
Well, that plus to have the damage reduction
Please.
and everything
Mm-hmm.
that it has.
You could have the
the
stats on it and it would still be good.
The amount of life. It was like 2,000 to life.
That's a third of my life pool.
Like, I would probably never die because I would have so much extra armor, or I'd have so much extra barrier.
Well, that's true. Chugging potions, you can do 80% of your health. Alright, I'm leaving.
Oh, same here. If I see like because I still need to get a sword. So if I see a random sword chilling on the ground, I'm grabbing it.
Yeah, see, my thing is, I value transparency. So if it truly is disabled right now, then I wish they would say something about it. It may piss people off, but I value the honesty over finding out that, you know, later after trying to find something that it's not available currently. Like if they said it breaks the game, we're rebalancing it, so we currently have it disabled, I would 100% respect that. Whereas if when the league comes out, it's like, hey, Shaco's now available. It's like, when did you say it wasn't fucking available?
I mean,
And my build
transparency is always a better policy, but
yeah,
who
'cause
knows-
and my
who
build
knows
doesn't even
why
need
they
the.
did what they did.
My build doesn't even need Shaco, but you know, it's still would be nice to cool and see. Ow. Kick.
Well, it was like, I thought it was just something that was super elusive, and I was like, oh hell yeah, like
I mean, if that's,
grind for
I'm
this.
hoping that's what it is, that they made it such a rare drop that, you know, even in a month, only 10 players get it. I'm fine with that. I just want to know it exists. And since Blizzard hasn't said anything, there's no confirmation whether it does or not.
I wonder if it is confirmed somewhere and we just don't know.
My
Yeah.
friends were cut down. I won't last on my own.
I mean, I'm not really salty about it. I'm just, it's all speculation because nobody truly knows other than Blizzard.
Never gonna know.
That's what they're saying. It's like, they're not gonna know. We baited them. They're never gonna know.
Well, I mean, you got like Tyrael's Might in Diablo 2. That's like one, like people play. Like I've played for 20 years and I've never found one. I've never even found a unique sacred armor. Let alone
I'm not ready yet.
once you find one, you have a one in. fucking webs. You have a 1 in 9 chance of it being Imperial Might. Or,
Yeah.
yeah. And it's like one of the shittiest armors in the game.
More time.
But you were on the hunt for every item in the game.
Single target and it logs.
Yeah, I had an event, so I'm slowly making my way back. I had 2 protection shrines down near me though, so that was cool. Come on, Butcher, come out wherever you are. I'm heading out. Oh man. I'm glad we pivoted to leveling because it broke up doing nightmare dungeons.
Yeah.
One more level and I'll finally be in the 90s.
I just hit 88.
Yeah, I just hit 89. XP from Helltide put me a little bit further ahead than where we were. We all know the world boss doesn't give shit.
No.
But that's just bragging rights that he just fucking melted. Oh my god, permastun, permastun, chug potions, chug potions. Permastun, permastun, fucking chug potion, chug potion.
I need more time.
Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, there was 2 frozens and a fucking lightning pillar. Oh, I got all my potions back. That's nice. I just had to get 1 bone spear off. That's all I needed. Have that corrupted shrine of that. Nice. Got that protection shrine. Oh, it's not done yet. I got the shrine and I fucking started walking away. The event's not even half over.
I need more time.
That auto mode you're in.
Yeah, I'm just like, oh, I got shrine. Must be done. Now we're in the waiting pattern. I have no brain. What can I say?
Oh no! Could be Shaco. Nope, it's
No Shaco, no Shaco, no Shaco.
At this point, all the uniques that drop need to be named not a Shaco.
just basically need. Oh shit! Oh shit!
I think it'd be funny if they dropped something that has a very similar name, so when you do a first glance, think
Mako?
you got it.
Yeah, it's, you got a
Yeah.
Mako.
Yeah, then you're like, oh, you son of a bitch.
And it's actually a shark. It is just a shark.
It's a shark head.
Cosmetic. Yeah, it's just a cosmetic.
The shark helm.
Like, motherfuckers. Like, alright, Blizzard, you got a joke. Tired of your shit.
I'd appreciate it, honestly.
I'd find it
Called
humorous.
Shaco, but yeah, I mean it's called the Harlequin Crest. I would laugh.
They drop our people, too. It's not even, like, it's not, like, super rare, so everyone's thinking they're getting something at first. Like, oh, it's fucked up.
Alright, looks like Josh finished that bottom area, so I'm gonna report out.
Leaving.
I gotta go to town and repair.
Party. Cookie. This is the only time it's nice to have friends.
We should try to get one more in on this. Oops, fuck.
Gotta wait an extra second or two, bud.
No, it's like they changed where the how the layout of the map is at the very beginning. And so it was angled just a little bit different than last time, so where I had my mouse ready to go. Clicked out. Hey, bug bubble.
I'm not ready yet.
You say bug, Blizzard says working as intended.
They say modified.
That is a mutated elite bubble, sir. Just wait for invulnerable minions bubble.
I mean, at this power level, I wouldn't even care.
Ow,
It's
shit.
Like,
Oh, I got exploded on.
I mean, invulnerable minions ain't even shit. Like,
Don't put me at the entrance. Motherfucker, dude. These checkpoints are so weird. Like, you would think that the checkpoint system would be either entrance of the dungeon always, or like, I don't understand how the checkpoints work. It'd be nice if it would tell you where the checkpoints are, where the respawn point is. Not that it matters for hardcore players. Your respawn point is nowhere.
your respawn point is the game screen.
Your respawn point is start a new character. That's that. Or he's not even in the dungeon. Running over.
I'm not ready yet.
Keep running. Oh, first shrine. Come at me, bros. I'm gonna whirlwind you asses in.
I say you're good at that, so I'll do that for you, and then I'll just continue on.
I'm good until they only start putting in like 2 monsters.
Probably should head back to town to check uniques in the run or two. Since I capped out last night.
The variability in this in the drops is funny because like I had 2 and you had 10.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, RNG, we already knew that. But the disparity, yeah, it's surprising. You would think it would be, I'd understand like, 3 versus like 7, but not 2 versus 10.
You guys got it all
I'm about to finish
I'm in
this
I'm in
last
town.
little bubble.
You didn't hear me say I was doing that?
Yeah, I did. It's just a habit to say you guys.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was just gonna wait for the next run you guys did because
Alright, leaving.
I'm making more like demon slaying potions and had a lot of stuff in my stash.
Mm-hmm. Party. Dungeon.
Fucking killed one guy, and it spawned 7 spiders. And when I was trying to leave,
Infection has spread.
Well, that's not where.
I parked my car.
What the hell? Ported to Adam, I ended up in Durandai, not the dungeon.
Probably because I was loading in or something. The game hadn't registered where I was yet.
Port to Zeruda. My character ends up in space. I'm like, okay.
Welcome to Space Diablo. Fucking spiders too.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop webbing. Why are you webbing?
Why's that stuff come out of your butt?
How do I get it? Not your butt, the webbing.
He's like, how do I put stuff in my butt?
And we got the TikTok fucking EMT. Just looks at everything. No. The whole fucking thing. You just duets anything that could be put up your butt and just goes, no. TikTok is weird. Speaking of, I've never understood why people put things that don't have flared bases, like to prevent it from going like deep inside your butt, in your butt. Like, why would you do that? Last thing I want to do is end up in the ER because
Why do people think feet are sexy? People get weird.
I mean, I'm not gonna shame people that think feet are sexy. I don't.
I'm
But...
not ready yet.
Wasn't trying to shame anybody either. But
well, yeah, no, I know.
weird is weird, you know. Like,
He's like, I'm not shaming anybody, but you're weird.
I'm not saying you're. Weird,
I don't
I'm just
consider
saying
that weird. I mean, it's different,
weird, strange. I mean, I'm not.
unusual. I would use
I
that
think
word.
that's your connotation, I guess.
No, my thing is like, I'm bored now.
Oh, I just got a. Oh, I just got a helm. I just got a helm. It's gonna be the Shaco.
Cannot carry more.
Oh, I just got another helm. So good. Actually, I'm not joking about the helm. My inventory was full.
I mean, weird. You can take weird and strange as good or bad. It's however you want to take it. But yeah.
Yeah, it was another
trying to-
deathless visage.
I was just giving you shit. You know, it's like I heard of.
Hey, Dodo, how's it
somebody
going?
went into-
Oh shit, it's already that late. I didn't realize it was that late already. Alright, so I need
I'm
to go
already
back to
in the
town.
other-
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to town to sell anyway. I'll port to you in a minute. How many hours have I slept? Like 4 to 6 a night? Something like that. It's been relatively limited on the sleep schedule.
Thank you.
That first.
What were you trying to say, Josh?
Oh, I was just gonna say,
This I can sell.
I heard of a story of a guy that decided it would be a good idea to put a light bulb in his rectum, and
Decent value.
but not the skinny part first.
So like the bulb first. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
That's a very-
if you're
that's a
gonna
very
do it,
fragile item. Good luck.
yeah,
Holy
and
crap.
it went in and wouldn't come back out. And so imagine the scariness of having to drive to a hospital while sitting on that in hopes that it
Decent
doesn't
value.
shatter.
I mean,
Yeah.
your colon will protect it.
This guy is like, I'm walking. I don't care if it's 15 miles, 20 miles. I'm walking to the hospital for this.
Well, I can confirm that's not me because I am not in Germany, so it definitely was not me.
This I can sell.
I was like, what the hell is he talking about? I just didn't know he was still talking to the other person.
Yeah, yeah. I actually have my two best buds playing this game, so we are currently farming XP in a dungeon that's really
You guys
easy.
can port to me whenever you're set.
I'm already in a dungeon. I've been going. Yeah. I didn't know everybody was going to town.
Decent
Yeah,
value.
I didn't. I already did my town visit.
I don't know if that'll be better or not. Probably not, because it's a lower roll on that. Yeah, that's relatively. So unfortunately, goodbye. You need to put them on, and I will head back. So I basically missed one run to get, which is not a big
Well,
deal.
kind of. We never got in the same group. I'm just about to finish Corey's area and mine, so I'll just dump out after this and go to your guys's. And of course, I got 2 fucking immune bubbles in this one that are bugged. So I'm
And
never
I
gonna
had
be
an
able to get
immune
the fuck
spider,
out.
of all things.
And that matters. Sell it and ready to go.
This
I'm
can
assuming
sell.
my portal is gone. It is not. Okay. I think I was in the dungeon. Yeah. And I'll just join on whoever is going next.
Go into his. I actually need to.
I left early because I figured Josh was gonna get his done soon.
Well, the thing is the
I
reason we
was
get a
gonna
new
wait.
instance is because we lead parties. I'm gonna join on you and go in and see what we're at. Oh, I didn't hit transfer now. Shit. Because the dungeon doesn't reset. And for me, I still had our 2 old instances before you guys went into your new dungeon.
So I went my normal route, like all the way to the left. So if you're going south, I'll go north.
So hopefully, we will
Or
get a new dungeon instance once we finish this and I leave. Because this one will be tied to whoever's last in the instance. So like if you were to leave right now and leave or if you left the dungeon and left party, you'd get a new instance of the dungeon immediately. That's how we're circumventing the dungeon reset.
Never wish.
That's why it's nice to have at least one friend to run this with. So you don't have to wait a minute outside the dungeon for it to reset. So I can move faster for... Okay, I can't move faster when I step on a spider web.
time.
Now it's a lot of
Support
stupid
me,
people.
go. Stop it.
Goat does what goat wants. Don't give a fuck. Hey. Got my Paragon point. Alright, seriously.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm leaving.
On a jet plane.
Oh, man.
Tell me when you're in and I'll join yours.
In the dungeon.
No, no!
Oh, hey, Butcher.
Butcher.
I need more time.
I got a ring. Yeah, they have, like, it's the uniques, there's just no variation on them. I got 2 bubbles? Oh my god. Fuck off.
I need more time.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna die because I'm fucking constantly stunned again. And I can't fucking kill these bubbles.
I'm out of
No,
essence.
I'm not gonna die. Got my health. Getting double bubble is worse than fucking double bubble trouble, man. There we go.
Should have had a goblin. Didn't even see him. Gotcha, goblin.
That was horrible. Oh, look, I got another fucking suppressor.
I lack the required essence.
These beats, man. That was bad.
I just had like 4 frozen motherfuckers and I had to
Just let him go.
no, I had no. Yep, immune bubble. Awesome. I love when shit is immune. Makes my day go so much better.
Feces immunity.
I need more time.
Bummer.
You're there! Please! Help us get out of here! I came here to purge this evil.
Oh, first trying.
Yeah, I got an event here too.
I can't leave my friends here. Not like this. We can't do it alone. The only way out of this is to fight.
yet.
Oh, that's supposed to took full fucking damage. That was nice.
I'm going to make it.
I need more time.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here, something for your troubles. You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
That girl that just talked and said, "I've never seen anyone fight like you," she sounded like, you know nothing, Jon Snow. Sounded like that lady.
Oh, the wildling.
Oh shit! Fireball.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Yeah, I got. Same here. I got toasted.
You're leaving this plane of existence. Oh shit. Alright, let's keep party. Clicky clicky. I really get annoyed with all the random
I don't ever get any.
Yeah, I'm in like 20 different discords, that's why.
Oh.
You get all those bots that join and try to scam people trying to friend you and direct message you. Nope.
Yeah, I get every time I join in, like I joined into Max Rules, and as soon as I did, I get all the text emails. Like, hey, your email or your Amazon account is down. You know, hey, sexy boy, come touch my butthole.
Oh, that makes you feel good. I know I like those ones.
and it's always emailed like to a text, and so you can see the other people's email. So
Yeah.
everybody's like, stop texting me.
I need more
So I'll have like 6 texts when I wake up in the morning, and it's all just from a stupid email spam group in Discord. So I don't really join many Discord groups because of that. Jesus, I got 2 uniques and a legendary that just dropped. I got pants, maybe I can upgrade. Except I think mine were perfect.
For the one roll, yeah, they were perfect.
But I mean, the only roll that matters was perfect. I got the 80% shield.
Save them for your druid.
My druid is never going to get to level 88.
What do you
I'm
mean?
gonna tell you that now.
Why not?
Because I don't have that kind of time after this.
Oh shit. Okay. Go do some. Or shrine. Yeah, sadly, I'll only be able to play like maybe 5 hours, 6 hours a day when I'm at work.
I need more time.
I am going to be getting in less time than that.
Well, yeah, because you'll be going to the gym and stuff. You dedicated this time and whatnot. I
Yeah.
can
Required essence.
I can work around my schedule to get my little light workouts in.
I'm not ready yet.
Ow. Ow.
What does the damage reduction do? I don't see him.
I need more essence. I need more time.
been fighting that stupid mob you just helped me with this whole time because that fucker kept immunizing everyone. It was getting ridiculous.
I got a unique at the very end of your run up there, Josh. Or not a unique, legendary.
I'm not
So I
ready.
was watching a video on the damage buckets, and so they basically are considering the buckets now. It's not a bucket; it's like a deck of cards, and there's 4 decks, and then they have a wild card bucket. Alright, and the wild card bucket is the damage times, not I can't remember. It's not. It's when it says like, when you have a shield, you get 10 times damage.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big bucket.
That I think that's where my vulnerable thing comes in. I'll have to look at it because there's one of them that says my vulnerable damage times point or times 13% or something.
No, that goes to your vulnerable damage. Like, I have one where it's, while I have a barrier, I get, let me see, it's on my, where did I put it? Boots.
I know what you're talking about. The barrier thing, I know what you're talking about there. I've got that on a perfect roll. Not on my character, but I've got one saved up for another character.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there it is. Deal 23% increased damage, or 23x.
Yeah,
So that's
multiplicative by 1.23. That's all it is.
so whenever you see the times damage without a stat, or like a
Well, still though, even if I'm
That's the
multiplying
big
my,
boy.
even if I'm multiplying my vulnerable by 20%, that's still huge for me because they're always vulnerable, and my highest DPS is vulnerable. So I'm multiplying my highest bucket by an extra quarter.
Yeah, but if you could get like a 10
I've already
times,
got like all damage and stuff. So regardless, I mean my build's fine. But I'm not gonna have an all damage barrier because I would lose one of my other buckets getting multiplied by 4 or 5 times.
but if it was like a damage of like to bone skills,
It's
you can
not.
sacrifice that.
It's not gonna. It's not a none of the my ass. No, one, I don't have a barrier other than every few minutes or every minute. 2, I'd had to sacrifice an aspect that multiplies my passes. But it would shift my damage to another set. It would be probably on average a little less than what I'm currently doing.
Okay.
Because I don't have barrier generation. Like I would have to lose my pants, and I would have to.
But I'm just. It doesn't have to be barrier. There's other ones that are multiplicative like that. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying,
the
like,
one I've got is I've got one for vulnerable. It does the 1 bucket. I don't have anything else on this build that can do all. There's not an all damage that I can get as a Necro. The only global one I know of is the barrier damage one. Oh, I forgot to pick up my little stone. Autopilot failed. Corey's like, I'm trying, and everything's now dead.
I need more time.
Oh wow, that spider fucking ran after you, dude. I aggroed it and it just fucking took off for you. Alright, well, guess that's how we're gonna play.
Spider's like fresh meat.
Alright, an even dungeon.
Did not mean to pick up a sacred.
I don't think on my character that are multiple percent 60 essence. Skill. So the only thing I could potentially lose would be my armor on my armor. So unless there's something on a chest piece that I can put,
So,
I don't have
like,
any. I don't have any burn slot. I could. And oh, boots. I could lose the boots. But
I have one here. Skill deals up to 18% damage. I forgot to read that.
yeah, I've got that one. Mine does up to 20 because it's a perfect roll based on max essence. That's what I. Oh, it is 18x. Okay. Yeah, see, I've got that one on there. Oh. So that's a big one. My offhand, the tendrils, when I do that, I deal 48% X.
Yep, that's where it's at. Yeah, Rax was saying that he still thinks that Necro, even though the bone spear does a lot of damage, he says it's still the worst class in the game, just because it takes so much. He's like, you can get 5 million damage bone spears. He's like, but it takes so much to set the bone spear up to get to it, that it's just not. It's like it's not worth the time. He's like, you know,
It didn't take me that much time.
No, he's meaning like the setup to like, you know, you gotta do.
Oh, yeah. All I gotta do is put out the corpse tendril and. Alright, that guy. Oh, the shaman was buffing him. Okay. I mean, I'm happy with the way it plays right now.
So that piece of gear you just says, like a number and then X, and that's
Yeah,
like,
after it, there's gonna be a gray X.
But it can't be an X that says like X to fire damage. It's just gotta say X damage.
X damage. That's the big pool.
Yeah. That's the wild card that you want to get.
Yeah, I still got 12% more. I can increase my corpse tendril.
Can that be on like any piece of gear, or is it on certain pieces of gear?
It's usually oh god damn it! I got an event and I got a fucking bubble that popped up and it's immune. Oh, maybe I got an angle on him.
No,
it
depends on.
It depends on the angle of which you're in the fucking bubble. Oh, and I did hear, or I was watching one of Llama's videos, and he said that if the horse, it's all the distance away that your mouse is away from the horse is a thing. So when you're on your horse, you have to keep the mouse close to him. Huh. Yeah, failed the event because of the fucking bubble.
I mean, you don't have to.
No, but that's how you keep your speed, I guess. That's why sometimes it goes
No,
fast.
I don't think so.
He confirmed it.
The only thing that having your mouse cursor closer to your horse is going to do is give you better control of the direction. So you,
Alright. Just telling you, he talks to the devs like daily.
I mean, if that's how it's set up, if that's truly how it is, that's a
I need more time.
unexpected results. We'll say that, 'cause that shouldn't be that way.
Alright, got that already. I'm gonna head out.
Gotta go to town and repair all my gear.
Yeah, see, I've got my mouse cursor close to my horse and I'm sprinting and it's still going slow. It has nothing to do based on mouse cursor speed or distance to the
I
horse.
need more time.
It's literally the roads. Now I'm on a road plus my mouse cursor's far away and I'm zooming, and then I went slow again.
Whatever it is, they need to fix it.
Yeah, I just wanted to test
Pretty
that.
annoying.
Very.
Maybe I misunderstood how he said it, but yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's no way it's based on that because I usually have my mouse cursor really far away and I still get like infinite speed at certain points.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'll head back to town real quick myself. Check my stash. That was confusing me. Like I like to confirm those things because I could have been wrong, but I just.
I'll listen to his video again and hear what he says about it.
I mean, to be fair, it is a new feature for them in this game, so I would expect some issues. Shit, I think I might have been full. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nope, I had 8. I did get unique boots again. Frost trail. Get movement speed. It's a 5. Yeah, see, like right here, this is Bloodlance deals X 21% damage. That would multiply Bloodlance's damage by 21%. See now, so you deal 48% bonus critical strike damage to enemies damaged by corpse tendrils, even though it says X. So it multiplies the critical strike damage by 48%.
But that's critical, so that goes in the critical bucket.
Well, yeah, but still, that's still a huge one. With all my extra critical damage. I mean, I don't have any all damages. Like, even this one says skills deal up to 18% increased damage. So that's just the skill. But, I mean, that would do all damage. When I add my vulnerable X amount, that'll probably add quite a bit, too. Because I don't have that glyph in yet.
Alright, I'm leaving this dungeon. I'm gonna go back to town. Yeah, the all damage is what you really want. Like, I don't know the amulet or the one I have at my amulet that does horse skill does times damage. I think that actually doesn't go in that same bucket. I think it goes into it's got to be an all damage like you have on your Paragon board.
Yeah, I think that all damage on the Paragon board is a huge one. I don't know where I got it from. I'll have to double check. I just followed the build on that when it was there, so I don't know how I got that.
I'm in the dungeon.
This I can sell.
All right, I'll repair real quick. Get on back. points do I need to get to the glyph? Have 5.
Ah,
you know,
damn
I'm
it.
fine. Farming. We'll head back. Get that glyph in because I want to see what the vulnerable. So I start building that up here, and then
Win favor, my friend.
I actually got a what's it called, a pattern, cosmetic pattern that I haven't had yet.
oh, it's in your stash.
Yeah, no, like I just had found a random one that I picked up. I was like, huh. Figured I'd found everything by now.
We're gonna save that when we get to Shaco. Oh, we thought we found everything.
So yeah, this one right here. Deal 15 times damage. Increase the damage for each second you stand still. So that's one right there. So that
Yeah, but
modifier-
I never stand still, so. But yeah, the modifier. Yeah.
I still need to check to see if Whirlwind is considered standing still, because it wasn't in this game, it was in Wolfen.
Yeah, I highly doubt because Whirlwind is channeling and movement, so I don't think that the devs would do that. But you could try it just to see if the buff is there and it wears off.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to slap that on, Whirlwind around a little bit, and see if the buff wears off. I don't have a barb, otherwise I'd test it real quick.
I got it right here, I'm gonna try it. I'm just looking at some of the other stuff real quick. Strong, that's chunk.
Because if it does, that'd be huge.
Yeah.
But I assume that would be part of the builds if it was that. Because imagine that with the fucking gloves or whatever prior for Whirlwind.
I'm not ready yet.
That was almost a good one. Almost. Alright, you guys are almost done.
We can reset. That's fine. I cleared my side and I just got to quarters.
I'm just coming in. No, it's
Yeah.
okay.
No, I'm
Just
leaving.
coming in.
Because I was going to be done in like 30 seconds anyway.
Yeah, we'll just start a new one.
Ain't no thing when you can reset it instantly.
Alright, so I gotta run up here, stand still, get the bonus, and then whirlwind and see how it does.
Just do it right there. Just stand still, get the buff, and then Whirlwind.
I
Oh, you
to
need
get
Fury.
Fury.
My bad. I'm used to playing a class that doesn't have to generate.
Nope, it's Whirlwind is movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's just no way that they would allow that. Would have been nice, but
Fucking bubble.
I'm thinking that there's hidden resist on some of the elites.
Oh, also speaking of, damage reduced. We all thought it was capped. It is not. So if you have a damage reduction modifier, let's say you start with 100 life and then you have 100% damage reduction, it acts as if you have 200 life, but then if you get another one, it acts as if you have 400 life. Like if you get another 100% reduction, so there's no cap on it.
I'm sure there's a soft cap. I mean, there is, because it's diminishing returns anyway. Because it says that in the thing.
No, there's no diminishing returns. They were Riker confirmed.
That doesn't make sense with the way they have it explained then. Because it says that the higher the stat is, the less return you get on it.
For, according to the... I know they normally do like a leveling off. But what it is like you still get that damage reduction, but the monsters can still do... just basically... I'll just send you the video, you can watch it, and then you can tell me, because it seems like everything I'm saying today is not correct.
Well, I'm just going off the tooltips that Blizzard has, right? Because it says that all damage, like, yeah, I have 10%, but it says right on the tooltip, the higher the stat is, the less return you get on it. So while you get the higher number, you're getting less value. So if I had 10%, right, I'm getting, say, 10%. But if I had 15%, I assume I would actually have, like, 13%. Does that make sense?
Yeah, like I said, I totally understand the diminishing returns, but I'm just saying what he said we all thought it was that way, but he said everybody was wrong.
Oh.
That it was, but I'll send you the video and you can...
That just means Blizzard can't fucking write tooltips, which I'm not surprised. Because I was just going based off of what the all things said.
Yeah, no, that's because we all thought that too.
Granted, I don't have much all resist. I think I only got one item that has it on there, or not all resist, but all damage.
But it could be why hardcore might be a little easier if you focus on damage reduction.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like if I reduce my damage, I'm sure I could get a lot more survivability.
Let's just head out. This side's clear over here.
Yeah, I just finished my event.
Kriparian's doing this run, but he's actually killing the boss too.
Well, if we could clear all three quickly at the same time, then running back and getting the boss wouldn't be a big deal. Extra 2 seconds. Because we'd complete the dungeon. I mean, we could try that. Because I could just bring my stone and return it.
I think the completing the dungeon is takes like an extra certain amount of time.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure the XP per thing is less, but you do get the completion reward for killing the boss. I don't think that would be enough to matter, though.
We can try it and see what happens.
Only boss I care about is the Butcher.
I think Kriparian's doing it just so that it's not like considered an exploit, just in case. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Almost done. You get on like such just like, you know, autopilot that you just kind of forget that you have life. Oh, I got a curse shrine. last 2 waves so far have just been 3. Oh, nope, last 3 waves with just 3 corpse bones popping out.
Sup, wanna die? Yeah, once I've ran this a few times, I don't really consider what we're doing an exploit, because it's the way their system is designed. It's not... Because the dungeon's going to reset anyway. The only difference is we just have... We're circumventing the time restriction on the reset.
Which, again...
I mean, but
part of their system.
But leaving the party... I mean, it resets all your instances. That's no different than going to another, like leaving a world boss and rejoining to get a different party, right?
I mean, that's how they coded it. I mean, saying it's an exploit is just putting a negative spin on something that they wrote into their game. Like,
well, the exploit comes in when it's an unintended result of something, whereas this seems almost intentional based on the system design.
But I mean, they could easily patch this.
Yeah.
If they didn't want it to happen.
If they didn't want it to happen with as many millions of people that are doing it right now, they would say something.
Yeah.
And they have been completely fucking silent on that front.
I think they've screwed so many people over already. With
let them have it.
Yep.
I mean, and to be fair, is this really helping us, you know, is it really helping more than they intend, right? It's no different than
throw them a fucking bone.
Running the same nightmare dungeon 5 times, right? Getting 10 sigils of the nightmare dungeon, just running it over and over and over.
Yep.
It's just a different way of doing it on a normal dungeon.
Different way to grind.
Yeah. So it's not that it's any faster doing it this way. You know, well, let me take that back. It's not any different. The speed is faster just because we can clear it faster because we're not doing nightmare dungeon. But even if we did tier 21...
Grind is all.
Yeah, I mean, because the grind itself is still the same. You're killing shit and doing the dungeon.
I need more time.
Alright,
And we're not getting a multiplying XP based on, you know, doing a certain up, up, down, down, left, right, ABA, right?
Yeah.
alright,
Yeah,
so the only way I
Gotta
think
clear
we
this.
can make this... I think the only way we can make this thing work
Rebuild.
in time is to go like this, is I run the one side.
I might have to run like with somebody because my shit, I just can't kill as quickly like you guys can.
No, it still doesn't matter. It's better because you're not gonna help me kill that much faster. So any little bit that you're killing is still bonus for us. It's just if you don't want to ride the struggle bus, you know, then. Actually, you know what? Let's just leave. It's gonna take too long because you got to run all the way back up.
Yep.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just leave.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I was thinking about it.
One of you guys could go all the way to the far side then, because I don't look at the map a lot, but do I have the longest leg of the?
No.
Okay,
You have the shortest.
they're all okay.
They're all pretty much the same. It's just you know,
slow.
your clear speed is just not nearly as quick as ours.
Adam,
I mean, I get killed a lot too by mobs, which sucks. So.
Adam's side has the most
Chance for an event.
yeah, events. My side has the second most, and yours has the least.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I was gonna say 2 out of 3. I usually have an event on mine. Maybe 3 out of 4, or I mean 2 out of 4, and then you get 1 out of 4. And
I think I've seen one, but I don't try to like.
yeah, you had one in your last one.
I kind of just focus on the mobs.
I need more time.
That's what the event is for. Lots of well, not always lots of mobs, I suppose. Like sometimes the events just don't spawn anything.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking if it's not a cursed chest, if it's just a cursed shrine, I'm just gonna leave it because it's not worth the time.
There's certain ones that I like this event is a sacrifice. This one I'm definitely gonna do.
I'm not ready yet.
It's that sacrificial
Yeah.
altar. So this one will
It's a
spawn a
cursed
lot.
if it's a cursed shrine, I'm not gonna do it. It's not worth the time. But if it's a person on the ground, I'll do it because those will spawn a lot of people.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready
Another
yet.
unique amulet for frenzy that I'm never gonna use.
Yeah, I'm curious to see what they're gonna do long term with this. Like, I have no idea what kind of content they would have planned.
They said they're gonna be having new quests and shit every season.
Well, quests, like, okay,
Like
that's
new
fine.
story
But,
content. I mean new story content. Sorry.
well, yeah, I'm just wondering how much that's gonna add to the game. Like, is there anything else that they're gonna add? Like, are they gonna add like new dungeons? Are they gonna add new like end game content? Because like without extra end game content, you're just gonna repeat the same stuff, and then it'll be like Diablo, where I'll play for Diablo 3, where I'll play for like, 3 weeks to finish the season, and I'm done. Like, I guess I do the same thing with PoE, right? I play the league for a month or so, and then I do so until the next league.
Well, I think that's kind of what they're wanting. They probably don't want, like they want to keep people entertained for. It's kind of like Diablo 2.
If they do enough in a season for me to be able to get a month and a half out of it, to where I have a month and a half to play other games, I'd be okay with that. Because it's 3 months every season, so.
Well, this will probably be the only character I ever get to 100 in general.
Yeah.
All right, I'm leaving. Corey, does you're using teleport, right?
Yeah.
And do you use the teleport where when you teleport through them, it sucks them in and puts them in a thing?
I don't have that piece of gear anymore. I outgrew it. I found something better, so I'm waiting to get it again. That raiment of the infinite. Yeah, I
That's
need
an
it to drop.
aspect.
Yeah, the teleport pole. It's the aspect of that piece of gear.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say, I think the way your build is set up is you're not made for single target damage.
Yeah,
so, like,
you pull them in close, and then because a lot of the gear is saying some of the best rolls to have would be like close damage. So you teleport, suck them in, and then I can do like Frost Nova or Ice Shards or whatever, and let it all kind of just basically like they were saying, just trash mob shit.
Yep. Yeah, so you would you do the Frost Nova, and then your shards, because it should be you use the penetrating shards, right?
I need more
Yeah.
time.
Oh, we're in Hellbag right now. Yeah, I found like 3 of the fucking brace pants or whatever before the
Holy
build,
shit, dude.
and I didn't keep any of them, and now I can't find it to save my life.
I don't know how that barrier guy didn't take any damage from my bone spear. Took half his life and then stopped taking damage. I had an artillery shrine on.
Always keep some uniques just in case. If you know they're part of another build, always keep them just in case.
I didn't do build research like you guys. I fell short all around for this. Not a big deal.
Yeah, I don't think Adam did much. I was the only one that went balls out.
I'm not ready yet.
I think Adam said he did a little bit like leading up, but not.
Yeah, but
not
I'm also an
like you did.
experienced ARPG player, so I know generally what to do, so I wasn't too worried about it. I just didn't want the Paragon boards to drastically change on release or anything. I didn't know how I was going to like the Paragon boards, but now that I'm into them, I like them.
I do hope they put some new different types of nodes on it. I hope that it's not just this next season.
Yeah, I would like to see like multiple instances with different layouts for boards, or like, you know, it's more customization of the board. But to do that, I don't know, if they allowed that, they'd have to fucking make sure that things don't get super OP one way or the other. But I don't know if they're...
I'm not ready.
I can trust them with that personally.
Well, they said that they're already 2 seasons ahead. So basically,
God.
what you see now is going to be season 1.
I don't trust
So
that
the
word
Paragon-
either.
Yeah, the Paragon board's not going to change, pretty much. It's kind of like they do with Hearthstone. Like Hearthstone, they plan two expansions ahead. Yup, can't do anything to this thing because it's immune. Alright, I'm out. Maybe.
I'm leaving.
Maybe. Yep, I'm out. Bye, Corey.
Nice knowing you. I'm going to town repair and check my legendaries.
What I think would be kind of cool, not that they'd ever do this, instead of having the big Paragon boards, if they did smaller ones with more impact, meaning like you have to choose either between a glyph board or a unique aspect board, right? So like my corpse explosion, instead of having both the glyph and the corpse explosion buff on it, it has one or the other, and I gotta choose between them.
Well, the thing that really sucks is that almost every board for every class, none of the legendary nodes are like any good.
Yeah.
They're not worth it. I used one.
I will use I used Bone Spear, and I'm gonna use 2 more in the end when I get to 100. But I mean, I still get 10 million times more power off of the glyphs than I do the legendary aspects.
Yeah, the rare nodes are like the rare nodes and the glyphs are way better than the legendaries.
Well, that's why I restructured my board last night before bed, right? I was looking at it, I was like, why, if I can't get Fortify with the way the build is, why would I have my Fortify board be the second board, getting the buff that I can move the healthy enemy one down, double that to make it 50% extra damage to healthy enemies, so my first Bone Spear hit, you know, gets that extra 50% buff instead of just 25.
Oh, did you? So you put the Imbiber?
Yeah, well, no, not Imbiber. I put my the physical Paragon board for which one was it? I moved my I can't see what it actually is called. The Scent of Death board as my first board instead of the Fortified board, whatever that one is.
I'm not ready yet.
Because like it. I wish that Fortify would trigger off of Lucky Hit Corpse Generation. It just doesn't. So I think that either changed, or this build was set up before live.
I'm not ready yet.
I think a lot of it was set up before live.
Because the Lucky Hit Corpse Generation, even though it's based off of me hitting the mob with a skill, does not count as Fortify for Corpse Generation, which really sucks. I would have to use something like Decompose that generates a corpse physically on the skill. And that's why I've been pivoting the build a lot. I'm trying to min-max it. And that's what I did last night. I was like, well, this will give me so much more, so...
You can't use skeletons? Or is that you don't have room
I
on your-
you sacrifice them. They're all sacrificed.
I know, but you don't have room on your bar to get them? Like, would it be...
I would
be
lose
worth it?
way too much.
Okay.
Yeah, I would lose... I would have to lose either my Tendrils, which is a huge buff. I'd have to lose my Corpse Explosion, which will be a huge buff when I spec into it. And Course Explosion does Essence Generation too, so...
But if
The,
you put on
the
skeleton-
least impact I could do is set up Decompose. Or what I was thinking is I could do the Blood Siphon to get 100% Fortify, right? I can auto attack till I get 100% Fortify, and then I can Fortify off of Blood Orbs. But I'd have to figure out... I could do it... Well, I could sacrifice one... well, I'd have to sacrifice an attack, I think. For there's one that if I consume a corpse, I have a chance to spawn a Blood Orb. And then I could put the Fortify off Blood Orb ability. But I don't know. I'll have to look at that later. There's a couple things I could do. It's just Fortify is not really... It won't work the way it is as is on the meta build. Which I'm surprised it hasn't been updated on the thing.
Because everybody's playing.
Well, yeah, I understand that, but, you know, I hate to say it, but those people, they have a responsibility. They put the build out.
Yep, I mean,
Even though it is an as-is, you know, sort of thing, I understand that. So I was...
Are you guys almost done with that run?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Alright,
Josh
I'll
is
wait
almost
for the
done.
next one.
Just going through, picking up everything that Josh got for me. Alright, I'm gonna... So... Oh, man.
Oh shit, I gotta renew my potion again.
Tunable. And slain.
I don't even have any more of them. I might have some in my stash. I need to look.
I'll just use the attack speed potion. I got some from the Helltide I did earlier.
Yeah, I've got 17 shards, but considering I'm not going to be rolling anything soon, I don't care. Damn, it did it again.
I need more time.
Where the fuck is the shield? There he is. The shields are...
I'm testing on the bubbles, the bubble creatures. If I stay right on top of them when I'm whirlwinding, I don't do that much damage. Like, I don't do any at all. But if I go towards the if I go towards the lower border of it, it seemed like I was doing more damage. So I'm gonna see what.
Yeah, I'm usually like one step in or two steps in on the bubble to do damage on them. Maybe that's why I hadn't noticed such a issue generally.
Yeah, but even like with my frenzy barb, or not my frenzy, but my double swing, I was in close, so I don't know what it is with whirlwind. But I mean, Corey, you're having issues too, right?
With the immunity bubble?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't figure out what the sweet spot is. Like sometimes I'm within range of the bubble and I'm like tearing them up, and then other times I'm in the bubble and I'm not doing shit. So I don't get it. I don't know if like it's like a stat modifier on the enemy that like they just have like more health or defense or some shit like that. I don't know what it is.
Well, that's why I'm wondering if there's like I'm wondering if there's something hidden behind the scenes, because I've noticed a couple of them. Oh, nice. I've noticed a couple of them, like, they take like half their health and damage, and then they just don't take anything for like 3 to 4 seconds. It's almost like they have a resilience buff after so much. But it would be shitty if they put a hidden modifier on a mob. So I'm assuming that's more of a bug than that. That's my hope.
It's a Blizzard game. I'm always going to assume a bug.
Yeah, like right now I'm up close, but I'm not really doing a lot to them.
Yeah, see y'all coming in, and then boom, dead.
Yeah, I don't know.
2 bone spears. So That could be a distance thing. I don't know, because I usually, like I said, I usually take one step into the bubble or so, fire
Right.
off. I've noticed when I corpse tendril and they're stunned, they take full damage. I wonder what the suppressor affix itself actually is for the description. I wonder if there's like a thing in it that it does. Protection shrine. That Khazra didn't know who to go after.
No.
Ooh, piece
He
candy.
just-
Ooh, piece candy. Ooh, piece
He,
candy.
he just saw us doing the command man motion. He goes, "Nope, I'm not gonna chance it. They probably can't do it, but I'm not gonna chance it."
He's like, I have
That's
three
probably a good
options.
meme.
Yeah, it was a really good meme.
I have 3 options, and one of them is nope the fuck out.
Alright, after this one, I'm gonna head back to town.
I need more time.
I thought I was in blood bubble mode. I was not. Wasted my fucking get out of jail free card. As much as I hate the wall, the wind wall FX, it's actually kind of cool.
Yeah. It's a
It's different. It's something that I hadn't seen. I don't remember if I've seen it in a Diablo game. Oh shit! I'm 90. I can upgrade my potions to the max level.
noise. Congrats.
So when I go back to town, I'll be able to do that. And I'll check on gems, but I'm pretty sure that these are the highest tier gems. Which you get those. What would you get those at 60?
But now,
And see, that's the thing is, like, this also is Diablo 3-esque in the fact that you pretty much don't use any other gems other than just crit and, you know, and it's like, come on.
Yeah, I use vulnerable and life
Crit,
and
crit, armor,
resist.
and life, pretty much. Yeah.
Well, I don't use armor. I use resist in mine.
I need more time.
I'm actually going to switch my, I'm actually going to switch my blue gems, my sapphires out for life to see how much more, barrier I can get from these. I meant to do it last night and I forgot.
I'm not
Remember
ready.
we were talking about switching them out for life to get a bigger
Yeah,
barrier?
get that higher barrier. Because well, you don't have as much life as I do. Well, I've got life gems, and never mind.
I need
Yeah.
more time.
I've got over 60,000 life. I got 6940 right now.
Yeah, I'm about to have a lot.
I need more time.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
here. Something for your troubles. You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Yeah, Madam kept them all 3 alive.
It was just spiders. On this level at spiders, it's easy. Oh shit, I got a unique down there. Gonna be a Shaco.
Well, pretty much Helltide events in the tree is pointless for me now. It's just getting to 100 and then calling it a day.
Getting to 100, you can start a Necro, and I'll start a Sorcerer, and we'll level from level 1 again. Unless you want to play that solo. Because I'll play the druid solo to level because he's level 50 and I can mess with him solo. All right, I'm going back to town, so yeah, join on Josh this time, Corey.
No, I'm gonna go to town too. I'm gonna
Oh,
switch out my gems and I gotta sell.
Oh yeah, so go to town. We'll come back.
Hold hands while we skip through the gate together.
Oh, that's a perfect movement speed roll on that. 17.5% on these booties.
Those boobies.
Oh, just the other stuff is. Yeah.
It really bothers me that they don't have the gem list in alphabetical order on the person.
This game, it just bothers me. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, let's see.
Now I have 6673 life.
Okay, so you're still less
Yeah,
than
I
me
got
because
4829.
I'm at 6940. Where am I getting that extra life? Do I still have something with life on it? No, I do not. Huh. Okay, so what we get? Sell this shit real quick. Checkbook.
I thank you.
Fine. Auto pickup. Oh, that's a different chess piece. Oh, that's okay. That's yeah. Never mind. Never mind. I've gotten that one before. It wasn't thorn plate. It was the bone spirit one that I was using before I swapped.
So the plan is when you guys get these characters to 100, you're gonna work on a couple new characters from the ground up.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, at level 1. Yeah, because we powered level the druid. I'm gonna mess with that solo. There's no reason to level them up together or anything.
Buying or selling?
I'm curious, like Josh is, to see how it is to level up. Talking to the where's the seller?
Precious stones, beautifully cut.
Yeah, it'd be nice if you could lock your gear.
Mm-hmm.
So that lock it like in the equipment slot, so I don't have to worry about it ever coming off. Because I've right-clicked so many times when I'm on the wrong thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Gems checking. Nope, just royals and potion. This is the new potion. Currently, we get 827. Now I will get 1274.
Find what you drink.
I'm gonna leave party, head to the or be going to the dungeon.
Yep. Going now.
Alright, I'm loading in.
Joining Corey's party always takes an
I'm
extra second
in.
because I had to hit transfer now.
Change now.
Are you gonna skip the campaign on your new character, Josh?
Yeah. At least we can have
Oh.
first.
Unique pants right off the bat. Okay.
You probably have
And
the pants I need.
Metri again. 52% though.
I never looked to see. I got unique pants and I might have sold them. I don't remember looking at them. Huh. I don't even remember like seeing them.
And Josh is just like, yeah, I don't even need to check the uniques anymore. I can tell by the icon it's sold.
Like complete autopilot, huh?
Okay, so I got a immunity bubble. Let's see if I can test this theory here. Okay, I'm on the edge. Oh fuck, no, don't pay attention to my life. Don't pay attention to that. Yep, you can't be right on him. I just deleted it. I got another one, let's try it out.
So what you're telling me is he's got a mini bubble inside the bowl.
Yep.
So if I'm right next to him, I still do damage right next to him.
I'm doing damage when I'm kind of whirlwinding. Oh fuck, I've got to pay attention. I'm, like,
So that must be a bar specific thing then, because I do damage when I get as close as I can to him.
I need more essence.
So that kind of sucks for you. So I was gonna say, you never had trouble with your double swing on him, really.
Yeah.
So it's got to be something with Whirlwind then, with the way the skill hits. That's really shitty. Because you can actually Whirlwind through things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Watch the new season when they release that. The max character level is going to be like 125. Oh, first chest.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm definitely noticing that I'm taking more damage.
Well, yeah, because you're always fortified, so you get like 12% damage reduction.
So I might go back to the other gen. Let's see how it goes. Like I said, I was more paying attention to what was going on instead of my life, or my, my life. I was paying attention to the bubble.
Yeah.
I need more essence.
I would love to have Fortify and a Fortify bubble, but unfortunately that just doesn't work. That was a lot of fucking enemies for that chest. Holy shit. Fucking stop picking up everything, bro. I got two unique, or not two uniques, two legendaries to pick up now. Gotta keep those 10 slots open for the things that really matter.
Alright, I'm heading out.
Today's Thursday. If we can get to it, if we can. Oh, you went in the dungeon shit. Alright, well.
Oh, did you go in? Sorry, I thought
Yeah.
I left before you.
In the dungeon, we'll see what happens. Try to freak the game out. Nope. I mean, at this pace, we should be able to grind to 100 because the XP per level is not multiplicative; it's just adding a little bit each time. So we should be able to grind to 100 a day if we stay focused.
Like,
which I don't know how long I'll focus on it, but I may lose focus. I'm enjoying it right now, but after 8 hours of doing this, I don't know how I'm gonna feel.
It's about an hour a level.
I'm out of essence.
If I don't forget to put my consumable on, like I just did for the last 3 runs.
Just imagine if they implemented XP loss in this game. On death.
What's happening?
I'd be alright with it.
I'd be fine with it for the most part. It would suck, but with the way they have it set up, though, they'd only be able to lose XP to the nearest Paragon point, which I'd be willing to accept that. You just have to.
Like Diablo 2 was 10%.
Yeah, that's how PoE is too.
Was 10%, but if you recovered your body, you got back like 4% or something.
That'd be cool. I'd be alright with that.
Dude, this fucking guy is nuts.
They definitely made it nicer for a casual player, which, you know, I'm all for them having that.
But yeah, there's nothing really for the, like, so far, there's nothing really for the...
Hardcore D&D fan, or Diablo fans.
But I mean,
Dude,
D2 was
what
like
the
a-
fuck?
Also, like, once you got all the good gear, you were just God. You would never die.
Alright. Having a bubble, a waller, and a shaman suck.
So a bubble, a waller, and a shaman walk through a bar.
As soon as the bubble was down, everything died instantly. And there was also fire in there too, somewhere. Oh look, a done.
They've been feeding on my soul. Please, take it back from them. Let it in.
My single target damage sucks. Get it, Corey. Let you get that final blow.
Oh shit.
Goat dick.
I'm not
It's
ready.
what's for dinner.
Gosh, like I put in all the work, but I'll let you
Corey, you take one for the team and go for it.
I'll let you eat the bagel.
You take the finish.
I got the money shot, but
I need more time.
good job got locked off.
Yeah, I let him have the bagel. But
Well, I mean, he does have that problem with his elbow, so it makes sense.
Yeah, I can't use my hands anymore.
I can do this with both hands tied behind my back.
I'm not ready yet.
Such power.
Hey, it wasn't the guy. It was a girl's voice this time. That was weird.
Okay, so I wasn't doing any damage to the thing when I was heading out.
So
I wasn't doing any damage to the bubble when I was above it or left and right, but when I was below it on the south end, it seemed like I was doing more damage. I don't know. There's something.
There's definitely some sort of weird glitch with it. It's not consistent. Going.
Jesus Christ, there's a Helltide event going on. As soon as I walked out, it was like fireballs everywhere.
So you're saying that the frost source is good up until like level 90?
The fuck? I did a consumable and it didn't go through.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Yeah, it was like, I think Rax said 90 or 92.
Okay, I'll look into that, 'cause that's probably what I'll go with.
Herparian's fire source is awesome. Like, if you watch his video, like how he plays, he basically, so he goes like this, he teleports around, and then he relies on cooldown barriers. So he uses like I think he uses 4 cooldowns.
That's what I'm using.
He teleports in, sucks them all up into a thing, and then uses the snake, and then firewall, and then the snake does the thing where it creates more firewalls, because when you do burning damage you have the chance. So he basically just like ports in, stands on top of everything, and then it just all melts around him.
So he uses the Hydra and the firewall?
Yep. Hydra, firewall, and that snake thing, whatever that was.
I'll look at the meta builds and see which one strikes out to me. Oh my god. Now I got the fucking bubble with the fucking frozen wall.
Bubble with the fur.
I got another event.
We
Okay.
came here to purge this evil, but now
Yeah, I regen mana whenever I use a cooldown, and I'm using 4 cooldown skill, 5 I guess if you include the ultimate, and then I do more damage with the barrier up.
I'm not ready.
You may yet survive. Well, just because you said that, I'm gonna let you die. Your friends will live, not you.
I'm not
You
ready.
are the weakest one. Goodbye.
Take this
Shit,
one.
I'd let him live.
It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
you deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
Well, since you guys will be at 100 either today or tomorrow, depending on how much you push, it might be better for me to spend part of my day focusing on getting the rest of the shrines. And
Yeah, you can do that if you want.
the zones.
If you want to run with
I
us,
mean-
it's up to you.
I mean, there's no way I'll.
Because
be
you have
to
work
100 before-
tomorrow, right?
Tomorrow and Saturday. Tomorrow when I go in, I'll see my schedule for the following week. But for now, yeah, I know it's tomorrow and Saturday.
Alright, I'm gonna head out. Yeah, next week, I'm back to work like normal. Except I do have a 3-day weekend after that. So I'll get Monday off for Juneteenth or whatever it is.
That's a thing now?
Yep, it's a national holiday. So my place approved it as a paid day off.
Juneteenth. Okay.
Like the 3rd Monday in June or some shit.
I see.
I mean, I'll take the holiday. I won't celebrate it.
I mean,
but-
yeah, for sure, right? Yeah, like,
I don't
like,
celebrate
I
any
wasn't
holiday.
celebrating, But yeah, I'm not going to.
If it has meaning for somebody, that's perfectly fine by me. Doesn't have meaning for me personally. That's pretty much any holiday,
that
though.
has a meaning. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think there's any holiday that I have meaning for me.
I mean, I don't even celebrate my own birthday. Why would they expect me to celebrate a holiday for something that has nothing to do with me directly?
Sometimes if it weren't for people reminding me, I would forget my birthday.
Yeah, I know because everybody on Facebook's like, "Happy birthday!" I'm like, oh, okay, yeah.
I purposely removed my birthday from Facebook just so that I didn't get that.
Oh, I don't care. It doesn't bother me. I usually don't read them until like a month or two after anyway. Oh yeah, it was my birthday.
It's like sending out thank you cards for people coming to your graduation party. I never did that.
I didn't have one. I went to Italy instead.
Oh yeah, I forgot the class did that Italy trip.
Mm-hmm. My parents said, "You want to go to Italy or on that trip, or do you want to have a graduation party?" Like one or a couple of hours of a party, or an entire like 10 days in Italy. Yeah, hard choice.
Well, I mean, you would have got a lot of money.
No, not with my family. No,
Yeah, that's true.
most of them were dead.
I think I got like, I think I made $1,500 at mine, and I bought a car.
Yeah.
But you already had a car, so.
Well, yeah. Fortunate enough to have. I started with the Bonneville, and then I got the van. I bought that for my parents for a cheap price.
The Bonnie.
Then
I forgot about the Bonneville.
my brother bought the vehicle off my parents when I upgraded to the Impala or whatever, and then he ruined that vehicle in less than a month.
The van?
Yeah. He got in so many
which brother?
accidents.
Oh,
No, the oldest, Steve.
oh, dude.
He ruins. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the specifics, but he ruins everything he touches.
Sounds like my bro.
Similar, yes. They're. All I have to say is, addiction is a hell of a thing. Completely ruined his life, but he blames everybody else for it.
That's how addiction works, usually.
Alright, heading out.
I'm gonna go to town after this next one, probably.
Oh, next one, like, after this one, or now?
Yeah. No, like afterwards.
I'm an autopilot, so... Alright, entering the dungeon.
In the dungeon. In the dungeon.
Now, this game is huge for Blizzard, though.
It's made
Absolutely
so much money
massive.
so far.
Yeah. It's great. I'm happy because I really enjoy it. Granted, there's some... I mean, we have our very strong gripes, but it doesn't make the game less fun. They have the formula right still.
I know this sounds dumb because it's a multi-billion-dollar company, and you know my $20 doesn't matter. But that's why, like, I had no qualms in spending the money and buying more chicken sandwiches again. You know, because like I like when they put out the effort to like get these things, you know, and do the marketing. Because the more money they make, the better they're gonna make the game.
Not always. Not always. I mean, look at Call of Duty, but that's Activision's wing, not necessarily Blizzard.
Well, I did find something out. Remember I told you I was training Katy Perry's manager for a while?
Mm-hmm.
Leave my friends here.
His neighbor is one of the game designers for Call of Duty.
We can't do it alone.
Well, I found out that it's every other Call of Duty is actually done by the company. They like outsource one of them, and so it's like there's the good one, and then there's one that gets outsourced.
I mean, that's no different than like anime.
They've been doing that for a long time now.
Yeah, yeah.
Like Infinity Ward was doing like the main entries, and then like the next year would be like a Black Ops, probably like
Yep.
an outsourced job or something.
Ready yet.
The formula is the same, just different devs. I mean, the base code of the game is relatively the same. They're just adding shit and doing new content for it. So.
That's what Assassin's Creed was in a sense doing. Like their
Yep.
main office would do one game, and then the next year when one came out, it was like their like a sister
Oh,
property,
fuck.
like
I actually
just out
died.
Montreal or something like that.
Fucking Flame Wave, man. I hate how it puts me at the entrance of the fucking dungeon.
Keep fighting, or we all die.
I need more time.
Back for revenge, even though they're gonna all die. They deserve it because they didn't fucking do anything.
I'm not ready yet.
I always know when Corey gets an artillery shrine.
I'm not ready yet.
Why?
Because most of his section, like the top section, is cleared out.
When he gets a good shrine, yeah.
I don't even pick up conduit shrines really anymore because my killing is faster.
Yep.
I need more time.
Alright, I'm heading to town.
Got one more pack here to kill, and I'll be exiting to head back to town. Range guy left that would stop me.
I mean, I guess I don't. I mean, besides just selling stuff.
Well, I'm selling
mean,
stuff,
really-
and I'm still picking up like specific things like gloves and offhands. But that's all I'm picking up generally if I'm paying attention, and my legendaries. But it's at 52.
Yeah, I was right about these gloves too. They're not. They almost are not best in slot anymore.
Almost or aren't.
Again, it's debated in the community right now. Some are saying that you can get better War to Whirlwind crit attack speed gloves instead of these.
Hmm. I mean, then you don't ever have to stop whirlwinding if you don't want to.
Yeah.
'Cause you don't have the explosion anymore.
I mean, I don't even really care about it. I don't even do it that much. The only time I stop is when I run out. Because I get a buff where I'm channeling and I get increased crit damage. What is it? Whirlwind's critical strike damage for each second it's channeled up to 48%. So it caps at 48, but as soon as I let go, that crit damage goes away.
Yeah. So you're already nerfing yourself if you stop then.
Mm-hmm.
Finally got one of the world drop aspects I've been waiting for.
Alright.
Which one?
Party.
What's it called? It is called Aspect of Frozen Memories.
Need more Paragon to activate that. Alright, entering the dungeon.
I found a small upgrade for my amulet.
Yeah, amulets and gloves and offhands are the three that I can roll better ones.
Well, let me rephrase that. I found a better affect or aspect. It's
Yeah. I still got a couple of those to get to. I'm saving a couple for when I finally get my best in slot rolls, but haven't gotten them yet. Ow! Yeah.
I'm gonna end up porting in on you because I lost my portal.
Yeah, if you you got a portal back while you're still in the old party, and then
Help, I beg you!
Oh, did not want to pick that up.
They've been feeding on me. My soul. Please. Take it back from them.
I like that the icon for the potions change as you upgrade them.
Yeah.
It's a nice little side thing, but now it looks like he's got a gallon fucking potion that he chugs every time I hit the button.
I'm low on
Over here just drinking from that moonshine jug.
That's what you gotta do when you're fighting Hell's forces, man. You gotta chug that moonshine.
I'm not ready yet.
Good old grandpa's old cough medicine.
Alright, I'll focus on getting these renown and shrine to that stuff that I'm missing.
I see a there's not a corpse there. Alright. I see a corpse there, I'm trying to use it, and nope. They gotta do something about that. Oh fuck, why did I pick up a conduit shrine? Ooh, Paragon point.
How close are you? Oh, you're just kidding?
Yeah, I'm just getting that. Oh, curse shrine. Nice. Well, it's gonna be a minute.
Remember, like I said, curse shrines aren't worth the time.
I don't care. I'm still gonna do it. Waiting for you to get your ass over here anyway. You gotta spin and kill everything for me. You're my Beyblade.
You're just gonna put me on a necklace. Just put me around your neck and just let me spin.
That image was not good in my head. Yeah, once you get beyond wave 4 or 5 is when they start usually having good spawns. Because they're like, oh, you completed it, here's everything to throw at you now.
Yeah, I don't get past much of that because my single target damage sucks. And so when they only drop like 3 mobs, it's just I can't do enough to get going.
Yeah. I see the elite spawn after 5 is when it generally happens. That's why I do them. My screen wipe is pretty good. So much gold. I love it when there's a lot of trail of gold and you just get that cha-ching.
I love, so, you know, when you get the greed shrine and you get gold when you hit an enemy. And so when I'm sitting here whirlwinding through them all, I'm just like, gold's just fucking popping off everywhere.
Maybe I'll start a bar. No, I won't because we already know how that falls off really strong.
Yeah, I was actually thinking I might do a rogue. Because the rogue it involves a lot of clicking, but it's not clicking on enemies. It's mostly board clicking. Or, you know, 1 and 2, like doing a lot of your dashes and
Yeah,
shit.
because it's movement skills that to get your stuff.
Yeah.
Because what you do is you stick them, then you dash away and align it through the enemies, and then when it pulls back that twisting blade, it hits everybody in that line.
Yeah, so that's what I might do. I might try a rogue just because I didn't really play a lot of the rogue during beta. I didn't really like them, but I'm gonna try it, I think.
Yeah. I'd like to just run Source for myself, because I liked Source a lot during the beta. Oh. Unique boots, okay.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Rogue is one that I still think would... I mean, I think Rogue is one of the better in PvPs when they're set up right. But
I'm not sure.
just with the raw poison damage, like you had to it forces you, you know, since you can't chug potions in PvP,
I'm not ready yet.
like that poison damage is gonna kill you because it's so high. Like one hit from a rogue that's set up will be your entire life pool, like 6,000 poison damage. So you just have to chug a potion every time it's on cooldown.
Yeah, that's what I was
I'm not ready yet.
thinking for a third character. Seeing how the rogue, like a, you know how a poison build would work on a rogue.
The two characters that synergize the best are Rogue and Druid, I believe, because the Druid gets that poison buff thing,
Right.
and then the Rogue, you know, obviously does poison damage like a fucking mad person.
I need more time.
Almost took that explosion to the face.
Protection shrines are basically just run speed shrines for me now.
Not me. That means I can stand close and kill everything. That means I'm infinitely healthy, which is even better.
I wonder if they're gonna unlock the Lilith thing again.
I need more time.
Before, yeah, that'd be nice. That's one of the reasons I want to still min-max this character a little bit, since that's like the ultimate thing. But I mean, I'm not gonna be able to push much more out of it unless I get, you know, that 1 out of a million drop.
Yeah. Yeah, I can change my ring up a bit because I was using the the double swing for a while, so I have Fury on it. So I can lose the Fury on that ring and get a little more damage. But if she's as hard as ever, I think Rax was saying that like almost nobody was killing her. So that might be why they took her offline, because it was just too hard.
Yeah, I feel like I might need a separate gear set to kill her that has resist or something. I'd have to see how the fight goes, how, you know, crazy it is for the AoEs and stuff. If it's something that I feel I could avoid, then maybe, but... Fortunately, we didn't get much of a chance to really see it other than insta-dead.
Yeah.
But if the top streamers aren't fucking able to do it, then there's no way I'm going to be able to do it, probably. Because while I'm not like, you know, a plebeian, I'm not like an amazing one either player of this game.
Well, barbarian single target damage is just for whirlwind is jack shit. So like, basically, I'm gonna be there to tank for you and give you buffs.
Well, if a whirlwind barb wasn't able to do Lilith before with the stacking damage, then I don't know how anybody would be able to do it, because that was, you know, 10 times better than any other build for bossing when you could build it up.
Nobody was level 100 by that time yet.
That's true.
I'm not ready yet.
All they gotta do is let us get to level 150, and then we'll be able to kill her in like 2 hits.
Yeah, then your Paragon board would be too fucking crazy though.
I'm okay with that. Give me all the points. Give me all the boards, all the glyphs. And just run around with 5,000 each stat, not fucking caring. Take like -5 damage every time they hit me. So every time they hit me, I actually just heal. Fun. I mean, the one thing I will say though, even though it is crazy like OP now, like the build up to it, you know, didn't feel OP. So it feels like being OP now though, it's kind of like a reward for working to get here, but it's a little bit too much.
It's Diablo 2S, because that was exactly what Diablo 2 was. You had to grind your ass up. Once you finally got, you know, I mean, I hate the thing, but once you got Enigma and all that shit, and, you know, you were basically just God. Like, you could clear shit on players 8 by yourself. I mean, we still will have to run nightmare dungeons to get our glyphs level.
Yeah, I want to get the glyphs level and stuff too. I didn't even think about that.
But if we get to level 100, we're going to be able to run higher level. Oh shit! I went to town. What am I doing?
I'm entering the dungeon now, so we can just teleport.
Yeah, we're going to be able to do higher level.
Well, at that point, we don't have to worry. We don't have to worry about. We don't have to worry about clearing everything. We just got to get through and complete the dungeon, right? So.
Yeah.
Granted, I wasn't worried about clearing everything before, but getting to power level 100, or not, character level 100, gives us so much more power.
Yeah, we'll be able to do the higher level dungeons to get more experience on the...
Yeah, because I'm getting to the point now where I'm starting to pick up like those things that will just multiply my damage that are nice to have, but they're not glyphs. Because I've got my glyphs, my next couple Paragon points are going towards activating my glyph and maximizing that. And then I got my last like little nice things to have.
I was like, why is this so empty? And then I realized I didn't join your party. I clicked it, but I must have like not clicked it.
Yeah, that would definitely change things. Oh my god, I got all the eggs.
Oh, nice.
I need more time.
I don't know how that works.
What the fuck? It's not letting me into the dungeon now. Alright, I'm just gonna have to leave party. It's bugged.
That's weird. That's the first time I've gotten mastery on the eggs. when you left party, did it give you a new dungeon?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll join in on you in a second here. I'll just exit. Join, because I just finished my event. Well, we've been at it for 3 hours now.
So,
Not the
I'm
grind, but
I'm actually to the point where I don't think I care about even going back to town to make sure I have like for legendaries, because nothing's gonna make a difference really. I think just getting to level 100 as fast as possible is gonna be the, you know, instead of wasting a couple minutes each run on town.
that's only like 5 million experience.
I need more time.
Done down there. I'm just gonna go ahead and lead now. Preemptively lead. If only the stones were to take him from the pedestal down, so we had the speed buff the entire time, that would be nice.
Right. You good, Corey?
Yeah, I'm all good.
I almost
Good
want to.
character select screen.
I almost want to put on a run speed necklace. 'Cause I don't really need the necklace so much. If I just get a good max tier run speed with the effects, I'll be fine. I'll need it for like Nightmare Dungeon, but not for this.
I'm not ready yet.
Does mine have run speed? Mine does not.
I'm not ready yet.
See.
Help, I beg you!
I'm not ready yet.
What we got?
You're there! We came here to purge this evil. But now... I can't leave my friends here. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
Skip.
The only way out's a This is tough fight.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, one actually died. Look at that.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
Beautiful. Just in time for you to finish up, so even. This is how you know we're in autopilot. Nobody's talking.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, remember just grinding up to a 100. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit, that actually.
I'm not ready yet.
I would if I wasn't getting fucking stopped by spiders every fucking step.
I can't leave my friends
Well,
here.
this fucker was. There we go.
This.
Finally.
We
God, that immunity bubble sometimes. Like
can't do
I
it alone.
sometimes I can get that sweet spot, and then other times it's just like, nope. Fuck you.
the only way out of this is tough fight.
Last wave shrines fuck him up though, at least.
Yeah.
I need more time.
We're going to make it!
I need more time.
Keep fighting, or we all die! Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
I need more time.
And spider web.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay. Well, I'm leaving dungeon then.
I got stage left.
The bubble guy like jumped backwards and then was immune, and I was perma-stunned. Whatever.
Sounds about right.
I've never seen him jump backwards like that, so like it's really annoying because like the spider webs like interrupt my attack. Like I'm casting bone spear or something, like, and they web me and like interrupts it. It's really annoying. At least that's what it feels like. I don't know if that's true or not, but it feels like when you get CC'd like that, it does something weird. The only thing that even hurts are the fucking big Khazra for the most part. Everything else is just kind of a nuisance.
Kind of picking up the best flow for this.
I need more time.
I can just kind of drag packs together and get bigger packs to whirlwind.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Channeling Shrine does not make the bubble infinite. Or hang on. Channeling Shrine does not make Conduit teleport instantaneous. That was sad. I was hoping that I could just be like boom, 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 boom. Nope, I couldn't pulsate. It has a global 1 second cooldown.
I need more time.
I did it for science, and it failed.
I need more time.
Stone's better. It's legendary.
Alright, leaving dungeon.
Yep, so This one should get me to 91.
I need more time.
When you hit, how close are you to 91?
Just about to hit it. Probably this
when
one
you-
should get it to me.
So I just hit 90 last run. Let's count how long it takes.
Let me get a timer on my phone. I'll just start it when we hit it. So stopwatch.
I need more essence.
I mean, we're kind of we only have 2 people doing it too. We could
I need more time.
we could technically get more experience if we had 4.
There it is. Starting timer.
No. Please.
I'm not leaving because I'm in the middle of a fucking first run. I gotta move away from it. Face me, bitches.
I'm going in.
You got out.
We need those shoulders from D3 that gave us the teleport bubble. Was it the Orc shoulders or whatever?
Yeah, the town portal bubble. It's only when you're using town portal, not leave dungeon. If they didn't have like a leap.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
And spiders, dude. There's shit everywhere. First chest. And I use a fucking corpses are there and then they're just fucking disappearing. Like, what the fuck? Every time I go to use a skill, it disappears instead of fucking using it.
Because I'm killing a lot.
Well, I understand that. They need to fucking fix that shit.
Oh shit, I died. I got fucking stunned, and then there was the immunity bubble.
It still happens from time to time.
Beginning.
Ready yet?
Yep.
Alright, I'm just gonna go straight down because I was in the part with my glyph or my stone or whatever.
Yeah. I still got 10 seconds of chaos here. I'm at the good levels right now.
Honestly, that might actually be a min-max strategy. Get to the very end there and die.
I don't know about that.
It'd be quicker to get to the bottom section of the screen.
Only because we don't have 3 players. If we had 3 players doing this, then it would be no problem.
I wonder where the 4th player would go.
Wherever. Sit in the center for a circle jerk, I don't know.
Goblin.
The only thing I can think of is they would probably have that person run and look for the event. Because if you had like somebody that was a little bit slower, clear, like Corey on his character, you could have somebody pair up with him to help, but also like you could have 2 go lower because there's almost always an event down here.
Mm-hmm.
Or 2, like I just got another event. Let me know if you're almost done, then I'll just skip it.
I am gonna be done in about 3 seconds. Done.
Teleport. Oh, sorry, Eileen. See, that's the only thing I think of is you'd have one stick on the event and the other one continue to clear, right? Because generally that lower area, I had 2 events in that lower area alone. Chest and the thing.
Leaving party, going in.
About a third of the way through the first paragon. We're at 5 minutes, so it's going to be 15 minutes per quarter. Keep this rate up. 20.
But yeah, I was thinking about an hour. That was what I was saying, about an hour level.
I need more time.
Fucking A, dude. The spiders need a cooldown on their fucking web, dude. Like, I blood misted to get out of it. And then as soon as blood mist, I got out of it, instant fucking webbed again. Get on my clear speed, you fucking spooters.
I'm not ready yet.
Can't fucking see the stone carving.
You having lag issues or anything?
Nope.
I got booted a couple times and I can't like log that in.
I was wondering why I was seeing you on the character screen. A double bubble there. 2 bubble characters, but I was able to
Double bubble trouble.
get lucky. Yep, I was lucky and got
I'm not ready yet.
the sweet spots on them both.
I need more time.
So
I'm at the very end of this one. I just gotta kill the rest here.
I'm even.
And done.
We're picking up the pace on that one. We got
I
more.
had 2
We got
lethal shrines.
I also had an event that I didn't really have to move, and I had a bunch of spiders to kill. So that was nice. That was a longer. Took like 3 seconds instead of 1.
Fucking trap.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Couldn't get the damn stone because all the items fell on it.
Hello.
I'm leaving. On a jet plane.
12.5 minutes. So after this one, I'll have my Paragon, so you know where I'm powered to 15 per quarter. At decent clears.
Need my potion.
not ready yet.
There's the Paragon at 1411.
I need more time.
You fucking bowler, get your ass over here, you fucking...
I need more time.
Fucking frozen now, too.
Oh shit, I got frozen and stunned and died. I'm just gonna, I'll head out.
I'm finishing up that one, heading out. That was a bad set of packs.
Yeah, it was like frozen, stunned, dead. Are you back in, Corey?
No, I have like a 4-minute queue that's taken a lot longer.
Hmm. That's weird.
We're overloading the server with opening and closing dungeons.
Right?
Yeah,
Like what we were doing.
I did an alt F4 to be safe, but yeah, I just have a long queue.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Let's go. Nope. It's not cursed. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of fucking mobs.
Come on, man. Fucking die. Stupid immunity bubble. God damn it. It's right on top of my fucking stone, so I can't. Oh my god. Come the fuck on.
Are you guys like fully clearing the dungeon, the boss, or are you still?
The 3 wings, just the 3 wings.
I'm not ready yet.
Your wing and then running.
I need more time.
Oh, fucking A, I'm dead. Died in a fucking event. Fucking poison explosion.
Yeah, just swap it. Hmm?
I'm leaving.
Yeah. Oh shit, I gotta kill these because they're gonna attack me.
Oh yeah, she's in the queue too, my streamer friend. In the queue. So we're lucky right now. Our server didn't go down.
Yeah.
Dude, what the fuck?
I need more time.
Essence back? Anything right now. You get more than one of those big guys that actually get a successful swing on you, it sucks.
Yeah.
Because they stagger you and then everything else hits you and staggers you, and it's just like fucking perpetual stagger.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it's a peck move, it's not just animal.
So I think the problem that Barbarian's gonna have is that they made the shouts be so essential to build that almost every build is gonna need all 3 shouts, and so you're not gonna be able to like Iron Skin is not won't even be like a thing.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
And I guess I could use Iron Skin instead of Leap Attack now because I don't need the Fury generation.
You're not left with much choice.
Yeah.
Like the thing they were boasting is, the thing they were boasting was you can play, with the Paragon and stuff, you can actually set up the character the way you want. But can you really? Like, you're still...
That's what I wrote on my Facebook page. I was like, pretty much everybody's a Whirlwind Barbarian with 3 shouts. Play your own way, but, just with 3 shouts.
Each barb that is playing right now is unique with 3 shouts.
Yep. That's one of my favorite sayings. You are unique, or you are a unique snowflake, just like everybody else.
My burden is too great.
Alright, I'm done.
I'm heading up. I'm full on my pack now, too.
Yeah, I'm almost. I think I got like 5 more slots.
Throwing shit out as needed. When legendaries drop.
I'm jumping in.
I can't even leave the dungeon. I'm black screen right now.
Oh shit.
I think we finally got ruined. We're gonna stop the timer. Black screen of death. I still have my latency on the bottom, but it doesn't really matter.
Did you try to join into the dungeon before you clicked on me?
No, I was leaving the dungeon.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there it goes. Game lost connection. Disconnected from server. Game over. Grind to 100 is dead. Now I got the eternal. Oh, there. Character. What's my queue time? What's timed out? Something like that.
What's the queue time?
No, I request timing out, so I have to relaunch the game. So the queue time is going to be minimum 5 minutes. Yeah, queued for login itself just to get to my character screen is 4 minutes. So the queue before the queue is already 4 minutes.
Looks like I got the black screen to death now too.
We're doing live maintenance from 1:30 to 2:30 Pacific time. So that's why we're getting interruptions and server disconnects.
Oh, well, waiting for that queue time. Up the board and save my bill. All right. It's not my. This is my build. Oh, we got those two add.
You know, there's a dad that's pissed off right now because he finally just got his kid to go to sleep to take a nap so he could play for an hour. I lost another pound. I was 178 this morning.
I was at 309. All that I need.
Queued for login, 3 minutes left.
Oh, problem logging in. I was queued and now I'm booted. Okay, so I I gotta relaunch the game. Get back in the queue before the queue. During this time, players may experience interruptions of service, including disconnects, but should be able to log back on. The fuck we can.
So many lies, Blizzard. So many lies.
So many hardcore characters are dead. I wonder how many hardcore characters actually die every time they do this. So,
Whatever maintenance they do when we log back in, all of our accounts are wiped.
starting back at level 1.
Right? Like,
Mm.
oh, okay. What?
Level 5. Oh, that's the second board. Shit. Third board. Third board is power. That is the willpower. Heads out over. Second. This guy's got. Split off to this side. Set them. So 1, 2. Seven. So yeah. So save some points over your base. It's not. Oh, I'm missing this section. it is. I didn't touch back here. So I have a zigzag. The hellacious looking one. That is it. You know, I was laughing how I noticed that your build had 5 Paragon boards. Mine did too, but it was just in a different layout. But now that I've changed my layout, it looks quite similar.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have the stats to get all of my stuff at the very end, but we'll see.
So that is my bone necro for my way of doing it, since fortify is a null stat for the spear. Hey, look, 11 minutes for Q still. Looks complex. It's not that bad. I mean, when you get into it, it's not. It can be, right? There's guides out there to kind of help you. I mean, this is your starting point, and then you just pick whatever you want. The nice thing about it is, if you fuck up, it's very easy to respec this. They are very friendly with the respecs. Like, I was worried what it was going to cost at endgame, but I mean, there's build guides out there that'll help you. Now that we're endgame, I will say this is like PoE light, because you do have this entire board. You have all your gear rolls you got to worry about and everything else. But it's very Diablo-esque. It's just the end game is more like PoE with the board. But it works really well. I like the Paragon board now that I've... Oh, I just must have aired it out. Yep. And it's going to boot me out of the game, isn't it? Yep. We are investigating reports of login issues affecting Diablo 4. And we are working to resolve these. So they're live maintenance from 1:30 to 2:30. So I guess we can take like a half-hour break. It's 5 o'clock. I guess I could go make some Sammys or something, but still, it's...
Yeah, I'm watching the llama video and see what he was saying.
With the
You know,
mounts?
now that it's not 4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Maybe I misinterpreted. So I'm gonna watch him.
Yeah, it'd be cool if there was something that we could do to improve our horse game, but yeah.
I got booted from my queue.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
booted
bother
from the
logging in
game.
for 5 or 10 minutes. I'm just gonna... I've got my Paragon board here, so I'm gonna start looking at source then.
That booty.
So since this is my final build, I'm not gonna touch this for a while. I am not tired, but I am burned out of redoing my board at this point, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it much better. It will work for what I want. Well, I'm happy. So with that, this is the druid. I haven't even looked at this yet. I'm not worried about that, but since I decided I'm going to do a source to level up, we're going to start looking at source builds. So let's go to the meta builds. I'm going to mute myself for this, so you guys don't have to hear me talk. So, all right, so let's take a look at sorcerer builds. We have freeze, firewall, melee, and zoo. Okay, I unmuted myself. What the fuck is a zoo sorcerer?
Oh my god. Llama's talking about the stuff to make the game better. And he said, oh Jesus Christ. He said, I can he's like, remove escort quests. He said, I can see why the kid's grandpa left him there, because he didn't want to walk with him everywhere.
Yes, escort quests need to go.
Oh Jesus. Oh Christ, that was amazing.
Or change him up in some way, but...
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Melee lightning ball sorcerer.
That's the one that I tried endgame after chain lightning. The damage would probably be okay. I didn't pay attention to
did you have
stat
oh
rolls as much
yeah
as I
you
should've.
had Remnants of the Infinite, and I'm assuming you also had the Essos heirloom.
I might have at one point.
Because it says your critical strike chances increase by 15 to 25% of your movement speed bonus. So with that, you'd be focusing on movement speed stuff, I assume.
I didn't have a lot of. I didn't have too much. I didn't really have too much movement speed when I was running that build.
I might do. Let's see. If we do like leveling, chain, fireball, freeze. I think I'll just do freeze because I can do endgame freeze as well. I'll just be used to it.
Corey, have you found the fireball gauntlet that makes the fireballs bounce?
Not that I remember. I don't think I have. I haven't looked a lot at like the fire stuff I've received. I don't recall seeing it. The one I see the most is like get the extra Hydra head, or the one about like
No, this is a
becoming
unique.
unstoppable.
No, this is a unique item.
No, I have not.
Unique. Damn. So they must not have that in the game either. Because like if I were to do a fire build, that's what I would do. Is that bouncing fireball?
Yeah, do you remember what the name of it is?
Let me
I'm pretty
see.
sure I have not come across that.
I'm just gonna go with the sorcerer because I've already got a couple of things that will. Well, a couple of
Are
things.
you gonna
being
do the
frostburn.
ice shard thing?
Yeah.
Like I turned into?
Yep.
Yeah.
The gloves of illuminator is what it's called.
No.
Fireball now bounces as it travels, exploding each time it hits the ground, but the explosion deals 65 to 75% less damage.
Yeah, I have definitely not come across that before.
Yeah, none of the endgame builds had that on there.
So yeah, they must not have
They must not be in the
they
game,
must
or
not
must
have
not
it
be
in the
enabled.
game.
Yeah, that must not be enabled for drop right now. See, that's what I'm saying. They need to come out and say, you know, yeah, you found this in the code. They're there, but they don't drop right now. Because there's people out here hunting this gear and they're never gonna fucking find it. Because that would be cool to see some of this gear and just, you know, and actually see what you can do with it. But I don't know. I just like we're getting the same uniques over and over and over. Just I don't know. If I knew there was a chance, you gotta tell me there's a chance.
How many uniques are there supposed to like be in this base launch of the game?
We don't know. Blizzard has not confirmed nor denied anything.
People are trying to say that because the picture they showed of Shaco being level 100, that you can only find it when you're level 100.
Okay, that makes sense. It is like top tier item, so that would make sense. At level 100, you can probably farm it, and I'd be okay with
I'm
that.
looking.
I'd be okay with
I'm
that.
on a just like
Oh, the zoo source is just all the fucking conjuration skills. That's what. I'd look at source. You can level. Tier 1. It's been a few minutes. Let's try launching the game and see where we're at. 3-minute queue for login. Get logged in. Well, this game is all about loot min max, right? You get it, but it's going to be a lower tier, and you're looking for that perfect roll. That's where the replay value of the game comes in. It's like Borderlands in that, right? So Borderlands is a looter shooter. Well, this is more like a looter RPG. Oh, I know you are. I mean, it's just like people. People are technically not unique. So everybody says, "Oh, every individual in the world is unique." No, they're not. Everybody's an individual, but they're not unique. That's my opinion, at least. I can't prove it scientifically, but 1 minute to log. Are we actually gonna get through? I never did go get my freaking sandwich. Get up and stretch. Want to know how smart I am? I was like, huh, it's getting a little warm in here. I go look at my temperature thing, the thermostat. I forgot to turn the AC on when I got up today. But it's not like super hot in here, so that's good. I'm saving money. That's what I'm doing. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. I mean, luckily, it's not like it's 90 out like it was before. So the weather actually looks. I mean, other than the rain coming up, it looks pretty good as far as temperature wise. We have Saturday is going to be a little warm compared to the rest, but the temperatures outside look good. Oh, look, problem logging in. So now I get to re-queue at the beginning of the fucking queue. Yay. Ah, it's not a trap. Not a trap at all. $3 minutes. So let's see. Mobilized under frozen. Okay. Base shards cost. Oh. Shards. That's not much. Oh, just cooldown skills. Basically, you have generator, thunder.
You're basically gonna looks like you want gear So for some of your gear, you're gonna want like mana cost reduction or like regen or something
Well,
like that.
that's
and
at the end, yeah.
you're gonna want the aspect that will regenerate mana when you like 15 to 25 whenever you use a cooldown skill.
Yep. That's from Witchwater, which we've already completed that, so I got that. We've done Champion's Demise for the primary resource when you crowd control. Got that. But yeah, we're good. I mean, is a trap really a trap if you know it's a trap and you willingly walk into it? Just saying.
That sounds like Guardians of the Galaxy. Did you watch the new one yet?
No.
Okay, I won't say anything then.
It
All
just did.
Well,
Nah,
since
I
the
didn't.
game is down, I'm gonna take this time to take a little break. I'm just gonna go with Ice Sorcerer, and I can switch around to Lightning or something if I don't like it later. I've got everything I need there. We're queued for login.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna take my headphones off and listen. I'm gonna jump out of the Discord. Just text me if you guys get in. I'm gonna take break off of the headphones so my head doesn't hurt.
All right, so I'm gonna go over to the BRB screen. We are going to turn on some music while we're waiting. And actually, you know what? We'll go to low. Let's go to this. All right, so it's connecting to services. I'm going to take a break anyway. I'll be back in 10-15 minutes. We'll let the server stabilize, and I will keep chat up on my phone so I can see what's going on. And we'll be right back. All right, chat. We're still attempting to log in. Their servers are still down. I had to pivot. I forgot to unfreeze bread, so I am almost done cooking my omelets, and then we'll be back with something for a little bit until we can actually get back in. Just a few more minutes. Thanks for waiting, everybody. All right, I'm at least sitting at my PC. I'm going to eat my foods while we look at this login timer, and I'll keep launching as needed. Completely forgot to get a loaf of bread out of the freezer last night, so I had to cook something instead of making a quick Sammy. That's okay. I like me. Omelets too. Omelets are good. They're still really hot. shared a clip. Yeah.
So bad.
All right. So we're gonna watch this clip. He just shared this. This is the streamer friend that I watched. This is Red Jamira. Let's watch this clip. So we're gonna mute the music for a second here. Let's see. This is before she got booted. Oh, I muted the tab. Whoops, my bad. She's fighting Lilith, right?
She's literally gonna kill me, I think. Oh my god! Oh my god! Seriously, Jen? Holy crap! I was about to die anyways, but this... No way! Holy shit, your game connection is so bad.
Oh, that's freaking hilarious. Oh man. What the fuck? 54-minute queue time. The fuck is going on? All right, well. I mean, I guess I could play some solitaire or something, right? Because I enjoy that. I don't have much that I can really research. Like, I guess I could look at the druid build a little bit. To get prepared for next week. But I don't know. I really just want to get my Necro to 100. The problem with doing that is we can probably get it today, but that's going to be 8 hours minimum just grinding in that damn dungeon. I mean, I guess I can do it, but that's a long time to run in that dungeon. Oh man, it's kind of nice having omelets. I've been having so many sandwiches this last week. So our current logging queues are 74 minutes for Josh, 197 for Corey, and now I just dropped to 21 minutes. Oh, shit. Chatting. Gotta take a look. Oh yeah, New World. I mean, as far as release, the game has been relatively stable. We've had a few blips between what it released on technically Monday night. We've had a couple blips between Monday and now, but nothing too bad. We had the one I think on a Tuesday, either Monday night or Tuesday morning. I think it was Monday night. For me, it was like 3 a.m. Tuesday morning technically, but I think that's when the server shut down for about half hour because something broke. That one I just went to bed. But yeah, this one happened in the middle of the prime time for me. Kind of sucks. I'm not tired right now, so I can't be like, oh, I'm just gonna go take a nap, and I'll be back in a couple hours and we'll play. So what you're telling me is she's being Stewie. She's like, mom, 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 mommy, 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 mother, mother. Lois, Lois, Lois. I don't know, the only picture of your cat you shared is the one where he's messing with his toy. I'm surprised you haven't dedicated a TikTok to him yet. This is what she's talking about. She has a kitten. So that is her kitty Link. Ow. 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 Okay, so lock and window really sucks trying to get that back over. I'll have to unlock that. Because I haven't had too much trouble with it. Oh, and valid license? Oh, there's no fuck. Well, I know that's just, generic error, but. Alright. All I have to say about this is squeeze me, bitch. Well, hopefully his personality, that personality meshes with your family. As he gets older and his mannerisms come into play, hopefully he fits in with the fam. I love cats. Like, when I watch Dodo's stream, when Rosie or Bienfu hop on stream, like it. I love cats. Those two seem to be, at least on stream, their personalities are amazing. Dodo does say that Rosie's a little shit in general, but I love Rosie. All right, let's see. It's 7 hours ago. There we go. That's perfect. Okay. I'm feeling this right now. Like I like peer-to-peer connections in this instance instead of online only games. This is how I see. For me, this is how it's going to be. Like, if this was like a normal Thursday for me, this comment right here would kill me, because if I had to wait 475 minutes right now at 6 o'clock when I was starting stream normally, I would not be able to play this game. I mean, I'm already 5 hours in, and if I have to wait that long to actually get logged into the game, and it doesn't help that I was down to, like, 5 minutes left or whatever it was, and I got booted out, and now I'm back at the ass end of the queue again. Like, seriously? Yeah, see, these people are like right here. He has, they have like a couple hours to play, right? They're not going to be able to play this game at this time if it's going down. Like, when they were doing the rolling changes where it disconnects you and you just get right back in, that's no problem. But now that we have, what? 6 times 6 is 36, so 36, 42, 480 minutes is 8 hours? I have to wait 8 hours? Or am I going to sit here for 8 hours playing Q Simulator? I don't think so. I would love for an offline mode where I'm not connected to their servers. I don't see any reason why I can't have an offline mode that just runs on my machine. All other Diablos, well, Diablo 3, I don't think had a... Oh, yeah, she just ended for the day. She saw those queue times and the server issues, and she'd already been going for 6.5 hours. It's sad. Like it's pushing people away. Let's go look at Twitch. Let's see. Oh, Diablo 4 only has 44K viewers. And out of everybody I see in that category, we've got people looking at other things other than Diablo. Because you know why? Everybody's stuck in queue right now, and the queue's not moving. Oh, man. I don't know. Want to click reset skills. Skills, not server. Wrong button, dude. Wrong button. Love it. Oh, man. In the middle of an important cinematic. I don't... Good news is you gotta redo the quest. More than likely. Oh, man. Like, don't get me wrong, it's like, I'm okay having blips, but it sucks now because it feels like they're having them a lot more over the past couple days since release. Like, the early access period, we were smooth as butter the entire time. You know, a couple of blips here or there, nothing, you know, very, very rare. As soon as it went live, Blizzard fucking hit the nuke button and just decimated it. I feel like, don't get me wrong, I understand there's going to be issues, right? I accept that. What I don't accept is it feels like what caused this one is their rolling update. So I feel like their rolling update of their servers was not vetted before going live. Or if it was, it wasn't vetted well. Right? Because, I mean, you know, you think like most MMOs, right? They have, you know, hour, 2-hour downtime windows normally. No big deal. I was surprised seeing that this was rolling update, but then I thought about it and it makes sense. Because you can just, they're doing a server-side patch that doesn't require a client-side patch, you're fine. And then you just connect to whatever server's on your version number, right? No big deal. But what doesn't work is when they start rolling out the updates and they take down their fucking login servers every time. Everything they do seems to break their login servers. So it seems like their rolling updates of the servers are breaking the login servers, unless this update was to the login servers and they just really broke it. Oh man. All right. We're texting back and forth about some other stuff because Josh doesn't have his headset on, so we're watching other videos and whatnot. I'm sitting here looking at Reddit and looking at the Twitch directory just to laugh at what's going on. But I mean, there's a lot of big streamers playing it. I mean, I'm playing it because I personally love the game. You know, thankfully, I'm not a person that relies on stream income of any kind. So, if I did, I'd be pushing much harder like a traditional streamer. You know, as far as like pushing for more followers and viewers and stuff. But I don't do that because that's not my focus. My focus is just to share my gameplay, and we test a lot of technical aspects of stuff, right? I like to figure out some technical details. Like like earlier with Josh and I, we were debating the horse, right? I was disagreeing with him because I what I do on the horse is different than what he was saying. So, but then again, we played this so much, we've had tired brain on it, and he's watched so many videos, and they're doing the rolling updates, so that information, either of us could have been wrong on that, and we still don't really know who was right or wrong on that, other than what I'm seeing is not what he was saying. But that doesn't mean he's necessarily wrong, because we've seen 2 instances of different things happening, right? There seem to be lots of little things in this that just are different based on player, not on, the game doesn't seem consistent for everybody, I guess that's the best way to say it, which you're going to have bugs and stuff, but there's a lot of conflicting events that are happening, we'll say that. I expected the horse to be a little rough around the edges, since it's the first ARPG they put a mount in for the Diablo series, meaning Blizzard, right? I mean, they have mounts in WoW and stuff, but that's different than how a mount is going to be in Diablo, right? And the way I don't know what engines everything uses, so I don't know if it's their own in-house engine that they use for everything or what, but that would also vary a lot on how things are handled. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, other than the few little bugs that just don't make sense, the game for me is, I won't give it a 10 out of 10. I'd give it like a 9.7 out of 10. The reason I would give it a couple points off is because obviously there's some things that they did a lot for quality of life, but it feels like they just like removing, like, okay, here's removing the overlay map makes no tactical sense in this game. They've always had it, and it's worked perfectly for every iteration of Diablo. For all the ARPGs that have it, they have the overlay map that you can have on there as you're playing, right? So you can, because players use that to guide themselves through, and not like a little mini map in the corner, right? It's not an MMO. We don't use a mini map. For this genre of game, the overlay map 100% is going to beat a mini map 10 times out of 10. When you're running maps in PoE, when you're playing Wolcen, when you're playing any other ARPG out there, overlay is going to win every time, because it's easy to gather that information on your screen as you're actively playing. You can't do that with a mini map because you have to look up in the corner. You can't even move the mini map, as far as I know. Like, you can't modify the UI in any way in this game, right? I don't know if there's mods out there already or not that you could do that or whatever. I don't even know if they would allow the mods. So You know, there's lots of things that could be better, but some of the decisions that they made seem like they're just trying to force you to play the way they want you to play instead of the way that we've always played or the way we'd like to play. You know, removing cherished features, we'll say that, because that was a cherished feature of ARPG. It's a standard, right? Everybody loves the overlay. There's no reason that you couldn't have a checkbox to just disable the overlay. You know, instead of bringing tab to bring up an overlay. I mean, okay, let's say this. So tab brings up the overworld map, right? Why don't you have tab bring up the overlay and M bring up the actual map? You know, you have full key bindings, right? So we can change it at any time. There's no reason that they couldn't put an overlay in and leave it alone. I'm thinking it's because limitations and they don't want to deal with the limitations of the minimap. Meaning, if they had an overlay map, there's going to be more information. And as you uncover that and watch things as they're going. And we've already seen, to speak of this, we've already seen the icons on the map aren't where they are. So we see the icon for where a player died, right? They're not where they are. I don't know if that's a latency issue or if that's just a global bug, because we've had some ping issues from the past couple days where we're fine at 60 milliseconds and then we spike up to almost 300, causing lots of stuttering and other things and weird things to happen. With that being said, I wonder if there's a latency disconnect on the map when I see the player die but his icon hasn't updated on the map. Because the map only updates every few seconds on the player position, right? Because when we watch Josh or Corey run the dungeons, we watch their icon change every like second or two. And it's a big blip, especially when you're on a horse. So I'm wondering if you're running actively and it's halfway between the update tick, if that's when you die and it goes back to where you're, you know, my tick hasn't updated, so it doesn't put an icon where you died. Neither here nor there. I'm just thinking about that because there just seems to be a lot of like great features that are like 90% there, but it's like they're missing that polish on it, is what it feels like. Like, because like the bubble, there's information we're either missing or it's bugged. One of the two. It's not if and or but. There's something wrong with the bubble, and I don't know what it is. Whether we don't have all the information or it's got a bug on when they take damage or not, right? Horses, they glitch quite often. You run into stuff and the horse doesn't navigate as fluidly as it should. It's a great addition, don't get me wrong, don't take away my horse. My mount is amazing. But it does get frustrating when you're trying to do a long run and like it just goes slow. No reason. Like there's no information given on like why is the horse so finicky, I guess is the best way. It doesn't feel polished 100%. It's still a great thing to have, and I love it. But it would be 100 times better if the horse navigated better. Like it gets near something and it spooks. Like give me a battle horse. You know, because like look at a normal horse that's trained compared to a war horse, right? War horse will pretty much charge through anything over everything, right? You get a horse that's not trained to stimuli and stuff like that, it'll freak out, and, like buck off its rider and things like that, right? But neither here nor there. I gotta go put something in the fridge, so I'll be right back in 2 seconds while we're watching the queue timer tick. And I'm just thinking through stuff. Since we don't really have anything to do on the build side of things right now, we've got our finalized board for our Necro. We've got our Druid board that I'm going to follow. I have the starting leveling guide for the source that I'm going to follow. We're going to do an ice source when we get there. I got to talk with Corey and Josh to see if we're going to play that together on the weekends or what we're going gonna do. Because if he's gonna level up, you know, on his own on his other character, and not play as druid, that's fine. I just got to make sure what we're gonna do on the weekends if they play, sort of thing. But we'll get all that figured out. So be back in about 30 seconds. I wonder if we can find any information. Let's see. Let's go over here. While we're waiting for the queue, let's see. D4 fix. Anybody have anything? Right. So it says it's supposed to become immune to ranged attacks outside the bubble, at least according to this, right? Is that what everybody pretty much says? Let's see. Let's see what no, it's not. That's not the issue. If it worked properly, it'd be fine. It doesn't nullify all your damage. It nullifies it at range. I do generally just fine. It's you gotta modify your playstyle, my dude. They're not immune. They're immune, or they'll delete your projectiles. That's what they do. Now, granted, I haven't tried this with, like, say, a Source Hydra, right? If you cast it outside and the guy walks onto it, does it make it immune? So we'll have to do some testing with the suppressive people, right? So maybe if I get a sorcerer leveled up or something, we'll throw Hydra on. And I'll walk in with Josh so he can aggro the suppressor, not attack it, and then I'll cast Hydra, watch it delete the projectiles, have him walk to my Hydra.
You guys can hear me?
I'm not. I'm still at 400-minute queue.
I was at 70 and then it just went in, so I don't know.
I'm at 436 minutes.
I just found a perfect.
Yeah, there's other people that are complaining about they're immune to whirlwind.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a barb issue. Yeah, I'm just doing research while waiting because I have nothing else to do because I don't have any bills to look for anything. So I was looking up to see what other people are having, which makes sense because I do fine because I step into the bubble and I cast and I run away if I have to. But your whirlwind, I figured was more of a bug for the skill so much, so they need to fix it regardless. To me, it's a bug.
Yeah.
It's not a hidden resistance or anything, but.
I found a perfect Mother's Embrace ring, and if a core skill that hits 5% or 5 or more enemies, you get 40% resource refunded. And I'm like, I wonder if that's worth it for me.
Well, how much does whirlwind cost?
It channels at it's 36 per second right now.
It costs 36 fury per second.
When I'm in trash mobs,
well, so here,
but the thing is,
well, here's the thing though. With that skill, you're channeling, right? Would channel count as a hit to refund 40% of that resource because it's not a stagnant cost. It's not a static cost. I mean, it's not like a upfront cost. So I don't know if channeling would count on that. I don't think it would, but it'd be good to test.
I mean, it's a core skill.
Because if
The
it
The
worked,
thing is that I don't need my shouts. Well, yeah, I do. I would lose my shout skills generate 4 fury, so never mind.
I mean, you can just do it as a
But
test.
It might be good for the druid though. I did hear that the pulverized druid got super nerfed, by the way.
Oh, I figured that. I'm not worried about that. I'm just messing around with this. I've got my Necro, so
I'm gonna go through with all this gear real quick, and
I'm still at 435 minutes. He's not moving.
Mine wasn't moving, and then all of a sudden I was in.
I'm at 148.
Yeah, I was just looking through for that suppressor issue, and the post that I'm on is like the guy's like, this mechanic has to go. It's anti-ARPG. I'm like, dude, do you not realize how to play the game? Like I like the suppressor if it worked right.
Yeah.
I like the idea of it because it's like an immune bubble. It's like an immune minion bubble. In a sense, you just got to get close to it. What I'm curious about is what would happen with Hydra if you cast it outside of the bubble, and obviously it's going to delete the projectiles, right? But if you move it, if the bubble moves over it, does it start actually doing damage, or does that cast just get nullified because it was out at the point in summon?
Yeah, I think you probably have to cast it inside the bubble.
That's what I'm wondering, because if that's the case, that would really suck. But yeah, there's lots of things. I'm just sitting here thinking because I have nothing else to do.
Well, I was on Rax's stream and on Llama's stream, and they're writing up lists on how to make the game better. And so I I told them about the melee around the corner, like the line of sight being fucked up, and then also that they need to say that you can refund a full Paragon board, not have to click one at a time.
Yeah, delete the board like you can on the builders.
Yeah.
Or even being able to switch the board, right? When you
Or
put it
just like if you're like what they do on Dragon Ball Z, the Dokkan battle, they had that board where you had to click, when you got the duplicates of your characters, but you can refund it, or not. Well, on this one you don't refund it, but if you click a node that's all the way across the map, it'll highlight and go all the way through and go to that node. This one, you should be able to click the node by the gate, like right click
Josh,
on it, and all of them go away.
So how many times have you recasted Whirlwind while you're inside the bubble?
Not very often.
There's your problem. Think about the Hydra thing we were just talking about.
Oh.
You were outside the bubble going in, you're not going to do any damage to it. You have to recast when you get into the bubble.
Okay, that makes sense.
That makes sense why I never struggled with it, but you did.
And that's why my frenzy bar, or my
Your
one
frenzy
bar
barb, yeah, was always fine because you cast in double swing.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
He's trying to defend his position by saying everything in the bubble is immune. It's like, no, anything that's in the bubble is immune to anything outside of the bubble. He's more complaining that his cooldowns get wasted. It's like, well, I mean, that is probably accurate. Just don't use your cooldowns on it. I'm just reading the thing.
Whoever thought of that thing of when you whirlwind into the bubble is a genius.
Yeah, well, that's why I was like, that makes sense because we were just talking about it, but we were talking about a different skill.
So if you guys are gonna if you want to do damage reduction, do not do any resistances. Basically, like preparing with sand, 0.6% damage reduction from close is the same as 60 all resist.
Yeah, I've only got like one or two things with resist on it, but that's because it's a trash stat. The others are all good. Like nothing I have is supposed to have resist on it. I've always been looking for close damage or range damage reduction. Yeah, they screwed something up with their, and I think that's kind of like the thing with a lot of things in this, right? Like the glyph nerf, they probably messed up a digit when they did that, right? They fat fingered a number they weren't supposed to. Now we're getting to the other things. It's like, well, now the resistances seem very off kilter. They probably messed up on a decimal point somewhere. I'm about ready just to start playing solitaire on stream again.
I almost wonder if it'd be better for you. Let me look at Nope, Rax is still in his, so I'm not gonna say to dip out.
Oh no, I'm not dipping out. I'm gonna play the damn game. I mean, I don't stream for viewers anyway.
No, I mean dip out meaning like shut the game off and get back into the queue, but he's still
Oh,
1,000 queue.
yeah. I'm not touching it until it airs out. Once it airs out, then I'll hop back in. But that's what was happening earlier. I'm like, oh, I'm at a 1 minute queue, no big deal. Air out, come back in. 10-minute queue, okay. Goes on a minute, airs out. 50-minute queue, okay. Dip out. 700-minute queue. Shit. I don't know. What was the other thing? Let's see. What's that crown called again? Harlequin. There it is.
Harlequin Crest.
Drop rate. Let's see. Is there a drop rate? That's D2. We don't care about that.
Yeah, you're only gonna find. I tried searching for it earlier, couldn't find anything. I'm really nervous to teleport. I almost don't want to.
Run everywhere to stay in the game.
What was that dungeon called?
The one you were doing all the grinding in?
Yeah. Was it the Mournfield?
No. Champion something. It's from town. It's northeast. From that.
From left part of the world, like whatever that.
It's like Champions Elite or something. I think it's called.
Champions Demise. Yep. Champions.
It's Champions Elite. It's something elite.
Where the hell it be? It was in Dry Steps, right?
No. Maybe.
Why the hell is my character? Yeah, it is because this the.
Let me look. I'll tell you exactly where it's at. In just a second. Let me go back to
the town where it. Because this is the town it takes me to.
It's in Hausa. Yeah. I just did. Wait, hang on.
It's in the Hauser.
Yeah, why the hell am I in this town? That's weird. I'm in a different town than if it's in Hauser's the swamp area.
I thought that was Skullsglen.
No, Skullsglen is the wooded area. Dry Steps is desert, and so is Kekstan. What is it? I wish you could like do a.
I wish I could do a search on the thing.
Yeah, I thought it was in Hauser.
Champion's Demise. That.
Oh, it was demise. Okay, and it was. I thought it was death something.
Okay, so if you're in Girondi, it's literally east and a little north.
I'm in Kedbadu.
You're in
Where's
the main town.
Durandi?
Girondi is the southwest of, like, the very southern dry steppes.
Oh, I see it. Okay. All right. Wish me luck. This is probably dumb of me.
Later. What are you doing?
Teleporting.
Later.
Only 422 minutes left.
Don't get splinched.
I made it. Good.
I have 111 minutes left.
Well, shit. All right. Well,
1, 2, 3, 4. I declare.
I'm gonna turn off the PC for a second as I load Game Pass, and we're gonna play Solitaire. I want to make sure that this doesn't. I'm always worried when I bring up Game Pass because there is a spot you can't hide your real name. You can't hide your last name. It displays your full name whether you like it or not. Yeah. Nope, I can only change it to have other people see it or not. I can't change it whether or not I can see it. Come on, why isn't it's not? Hey, why can't I play? The fuck is? Game Pass. Game Pass not responding. Launch Game Pass. Come on. I can't launch a Game Pass game. What the fuck? Nope, I can't launch any Game Pass game right now. Oh, that's interesting. Well, of course they're gonna say that because everybody's saying goodbye Twitch. But they're still gonna move it in slowly at some point. They're gonna do some shady shit and still get it in there one way or the other. Why the fuck is this not launching? Who's got the TV on in the background? Well, I guess we're not going to play that. I guess I'll launch into Vampire Survivors then. Let's see. Alright, well, until I get logged in, I'm going to mute and just play another game. Alright, I can bring back up the PC now. Yeah, we're still... Game Pass doesn't want to work, so... Let's see. Game lock. Vampire Survivors update. Update. I got a couple of these type of games that I can play while we're waiting. Sadly,
Oh,
there's
yep.
not.
That I let go of the whirlwind and went back into the bubble, and it just instantly deleted it. God, people are smart sometimes.
There you go. Problem solved. So pretty much it is what I feared. Is you got to recast no matter what you do, which is really shitty. You shouldn't have to do that, right? It should take that into effect.
I don't mind that.
Well, no, I know.
Makes
But
sense.
what I'm saying for like a sorcerer though, you burn your cooldowns outside of it, and it walks over that, and it just tramples over all your stuff, right? That's what I don't agree with. All right, let's see. I don't remember what I was doing in this.
So even cooldowns, you would have to recast or whatever. Like say you put up a barrier or something like outside of it and like walked into it. The barrier you put up is like voided. You'd have to like recast if you could.
Not the barrier, just whatever damage
Just
dealer. that
Any
you're
damage
doing.
dealer
Okay,
skill,
just
yes.
any damage. Okay, got ya.
Yeah, that's the complaint, is like it shouldn't do that, because once you get in the bubble, regardless of what it is, if the damage is coming from inside the bubble, it should take effect.
So basically, I just run into the bubble first before I start whirlwinding, and it just deletes.
I haven't played this game in forever. I don't remember how to play. I want to talk to you. Oh, those are things that do damage. Axe goes with the candle cross, so we're gonna get that regardless. Let's grab that.
Well, the no reset dungeon button's gonna hurt me right now.
Two minutes left. I got a big bump. You could always, risk exiting the game and coming back in to reset the dungeon.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
Right? You sure?
Corey Mabry is logged in.
All my characters deleted.
Just by the way, the only reason why I said your name is because your gamer tag is Mabry Man, and everybody knows your name's Corey, so. Just putting that there. Oh shit, the dungeon didn't reset. I didn't wait long enough. Fuck. Let me get a timer.
Hey, I'm at 12 minutes. My queue went down to 12 minutes. They have a multi-channel.
"45 seconds didn't reset the dungeon. What the fuck?"
Maybe they don't reset single player anymore, really.
guess I'll just until we all get back on. I guess I'll just run normal dungeons that I haven't done yet to get the renown. Maybe because the servers are so bad right now, they can't reset them that fast.
Alright, so Champion's Demise on the way.
Oh, you're in?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Okay.
Are you outside the dungeon?
No, I ran away because it wasn't reloading.
Teleport.
I will start running to it again. Not going to risk the teleportante.
Yeah, so they're rolling updates. They fucking broke their login server by Alright, so once we get started, I'll hit the timer again. I still have it saved where it was, I believe.
Was it 23 minutes?
I don't remember. I don't have it up.
I need more time.
It's on my phone. Out of the way. What they did, they probably on these rolling updates, they decided to nerf everything.
Yep.
Into the dungeon. We were at 22:30 so far.
Alright, let me load into your party. Oh, Corey's in too.
I see you pour it in. I'll start the timer. There you
Alright,
are.
good.
Starting. 22:35 go. So at least you know how to do the whirlwind now.
Yeah,
You know, I'm gonna
that'll
leave
make
the
this
low.
go
I'm gonna leave the
much
lo-fi
quicker.
music on.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, deal. I don't remember how to hit my buttons. I'm hitting I'm hitting the wrong buttons everywhere. Oh my god. Ah! Oh, you know what? Sorry, my inventory's full. Maybe when I hit every level, I'll head back to town just to sell. That's gonna be like an hour or so of farming.
I need more
Out of all that time before we went back to town, I only had seven legendaries in my chest.
I'm not ready yet.
I gotta get my flow back. It's gonna hurt because we were warmed up and going.
Essence.
Yeah.
I mean, you already got a dungeon run in, so you're warmed up. I'm not.
It's not a lot of warm up for mine. Mine's just push the button and go.
I mean, mine's mostly just, you know, send spear out, go. I have to pay attention to my essence sometimes.
World boss in 12.5 minutes.
I'll probably won't do it. I'm gonna do this grind first, and then because I have all week to get the cash.
Don't worry, I'll let you know.
Yeah, it's, for me, I mean, they're basically because I'm not getting. There's no legend or uniques that I can get now. There's no reason for me to do anything else but level.
It hasn't been confirmed. They could just be extremely, extremely rare. Somebody's gonna run for at least 300 hours and find one.
Rax doesn't have one. Kriparian doesn't have one. Llama doesn't have one.
That doesn't matter. It could
They
just.
all put in, you know, 100 hours each. We put in 100
Have
hours.
they put in 100 plus hours on level 100?
is the only one at level 100 of those three.
Yeah, so he might be the only one that even has a chance to get it potentially. We don't know yet.
I doubt it.
And he started another barb, didn't he?
No, he started a rogue. I don't know what that other barb was.
Maybe just for loot storage.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I've thought about creating another Necro just to have for storage, so I know this is where my Necro gear is, because I'm leveling up another character.
Alright, I'm leaving. Oh, maybe not. Fucking spiders. Did you put a potion on?
No, not yet.
That's 5% to your timer.
Nope.
5% out of 13 minutes. Alright, leaving party. Oh, you already did. Join your party.
And considering the servers are about to go down again, does it really matter? Are you a one-shot now, or?
No, I just do that so that we get the speed boost.
I need more time.
Fucking spider! Killing my kill your time, bitch.
I'm not ready yet. I cannot carry more.
Now that I'm full, I can just literally click on the ground until I get to the fucking stone. Don't worry about picking anything else up.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, elixirs! Give me the elixirs! $30 and I don't think I got my next paragon yet. Probably because... Oh, I got my hair. We're on par. I wish you could set it up to auto-use the elixir when it runs out.
Or at least if it just had a frickin' like timer on it so you knew how many minutes you had left. That was
Or-
on Llama's request sheet.
Or even if it just said, hey, your elixir ran out, but you don't ever see anything to tell you, hey, it's ran out. Especially when you're on fucking autopilot.
Yeah.
Another thing that would be nice is if it was persistent through server crashes. Like if it was 30 minutes playtime compared to 30 minutes until you disconnect.
Like a resting buff thing?
Not necessarily the resting buff, just that it was consistent, like permanent, regardless of, like when I use it, if I only play for 5 minutes, I should still have 25 minutes when I log on.
Fuck me. I just wasted some time. I just got super fireballed.
I'm not ready yet.
And it burns, burns, burns.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Lister Demon Slaying. I'm getting plenty of Listers now. I had to curse chest, that's why it's taking me so long.
I died, so I'm not anywhere near you.
First shrine, motherfucker.
I'm not ready yet.
I was just doing that for clear speed. I wasn't trying to fucking get a first shrine.
My bags are full.
Well, they definitely didn't nerf my class. Or at least my build, I should say. Once the servers being down.
Corey's like, my character can't even walk now.
Fucking just every time he takes a step, a trap goes off and he dies. He's like, well, I was trying to explore the overworld, but my horse died. Now it's time for our hardcore run through.
Well, now that I know it's not about resistances, it's just damage reduction. And I'm not doing Necro or Sorceress. Even though Sorceress is the only one that has a cheat death mechanic.
I thought there was a potion.
There is, but Sorceress actually has one in their skill tree.
Eve. Took 4 minutes to do that one. Slower. Not that it was bad XP, just slower. Is that when I did get a third of a bub of Paragon? Okay, I thought that was on me. I just heard it. I'm like, oh, fuck.
I need more time.
He's running away from me. He runs away and regenerates his fucking shield.
I'm not ready yet.
towards me, bro. I need to get used to some enemies here. Nope. That single target damage sucks so bad.
Came here to purge this evil.
Did you die or?
No.
Alright.
It just takes forever to fucking kill him because he regenerates the shield.
Yeah.
We can't do it
Ah,
alone.
and I'm stunned. Alright, he's dead.
That just like.
Dropped a unique and a legendary. Yeah, I didn't want to pull him too far away because I didn't want him to despawn, but... I mean, I guess technically he's not even worth the time either. That took way too long. That was like a minute and a half. Time I didn't have to do that. So if he shows up again, I'm just gonna pull him to some packs, but if he just despawns, I don't care. First shrine there.
I'm not ready yet.
Just kill monsters. Dun, 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 dun.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here. Something for your troubles.
You deserve this. Never seen anyone fight like you.
The event only gives 21,000 XP, not including the mobs. I don't even know if the events are worth it.
I don't think they are, honestly. Not unless you have just somebody dedicated to running them, you know, while you're doing this. Like if we had a 4-manner, like you were saying,
Mm-hmm.
then it'd be worth it.
Yeah, 4 mana or 2 going bottom, and then you have just when you hit an event, the other one just continues clearing. That'd be fine.
Yeah.
Probably work out pretty well. 'Cause, I mean, because when it's 4-man party, somebody's going to be idle otherwise, right?
For the most part, yeah.
But what you're telling me is Barb doesn't really have any fast clear. Other than, well, I mean, when I say fast clear, I mean dual purpose fast clear, being able to kill bosses and.
I'm not ready yet.
No, supposedly, I don't know top level, but I know, the Hammer of the Ancients build and Upheaval build, not horrible from what I've been hearing. I think Hammer of the Ancients build is better. I don't know, I haven't had a chance to look at, Upheaval compared to Hammer of the Ancients.
Yeah.
I do know that the bleed build is really good for leveling though, from what I'm also hearing. Because you don't even stand next to monsters, you just get them in a group, you rend, and then you run. And then they just die when you're running away.
I mean, that's kind of what I do with Bone Spear. Not the dot part, but I just cast it, run away as it's doing its thing. I don't even stay for the result generally. Because I know the bounce back is mostly going to kill him.
Yeah, I was gonna say right now you don't even have to worry about it. Like when you were first leveling, you kind of did.
Well, yeah. When I was first leveling, I used minions, though, so I don't know how it was first leveling.
I mean, you started with it for a minute.
No, I was always minions. I had Bone Spear just for vulnerable. It was my DPS skill, my character, but it wasn't my main DPS. It was always minions.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Can't move. Just under. We're just at 42 minutes, and I'm just under the Paragon level, so we pushed quick that. Well,
Yeah, I think if we just skip the butcher and all of that, I think we'll be.
yeah, I'm skipping the
just
events.
fo-
I'm gonna hit everything as I go, but if it spawns an event, I'm skipping it.
Yeah.
See,
Because,
I've
like,
noticed
you made it.
the conduit actually seems to be scaling with my damage now, like with my attack power being 12,000. So the conduit does technically make my clear faster,
Okay.
which is weird because it didn't feel like that in the nightmare dungeons, but it feels like that. Well, maybe it's just, oh, that's why, because we were in nightmare dungeons. Here, oh fuck, I died. Fucking explosion. Oh wow, it brought me all the way back at the fucking entrance. Alright, game. I see how you're gonna be, fucking motherfucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. That's an event. I'm skipping that. Fuck, dude. All fucking exploding spiders. Motherfuckers. Leave me alone. Just trying to kill you. Just die in peace. Biz.
I'm not ready yet.
Got the bubble and we're still sub 45, so that's good. You need a fucking overlay map. This is so like aggravating to have to hit tab to figure out where you've been.
Oh shit, I might have did that too quick. Hopefully I didn't fuck it up. Oh, damn it. I think I fucked it up. I joined the thing. I pushed the button before I got into the party. Now I got the black screen of death. I got alt F4.
Enjoy the queue.
I need more time. I cannot carry more. My bags are full. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Finish the bottom part or no?
I'm just getting to the thing now.
I lack the required
Clear out
essence.
this last group over here.
Oh, I'm dead. Fucking stunned, explosive, fucking frozen.
Leaving now.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
The conduit shrine. I mean, conduits kill fast, but my problem is that I'm
You
I
don't
run
get shots or
fast.
anything. Yeah. I don't.
Alright,
Got 8 minutes to hit 92.
where are you at?
Not close enough. About a little over half through that last bubble.
I need more time. What is my mouse? Jesus. My bags are full.
Fucking A, dude. Fucking spiders. What the hell?
Ready yet.
I didn't go down into the
Yeah,
thing. I figured I'd
yeah, I'm
leave that
leaving.
part while I go up here.
Oh, I'm just leaving. Next go. Yeah, I wasn't gonna make it by the time you finish that because of all the spider webs. Fucking 300 spider webs that I had to go through.
You know what this is? This is their servers are being challenged.
This is the true server slam.
Yeah, basically, no, but like what we were doing when we were farming the stronghold during the slam.
Yeah.
Basically just reloading and loading. That's pretty much what prepared them for this.
Well, they knew exactly what people were gonna do.
Oh yeah.
They've only been doing this for how many years now? Oh, first shot. Of course.
D3 didn't really have a place to farm like this because it was you didn't have to. You just farmed rifts.
I mean, to be fair, the Paragon in D3 didn't really matter after level 200 pretty much anyway, or 400 or whatever.
Yeah. You just got some extra life.
Yeah, extra life and a little bit more damage, so you're at that point you're just gonna be able to make a harder push towards higher tier, greater rifts if you wanted to, but there's no reason to. Or you don't have. There's the level. 57 minutes. Almost on the dot, 57 minutes.
Restart, do it again, because the next level's supposed to take just a little bit longer. Not by much, but it's supposed to be slightly more. So we'll see how efficient we are.
Be more efficient with 3 people that can clear.
What was that?
It'd be more efficient with 3 people that could clear.
4 people, but oh shit.
Well, the only reason I say 3, I mean, yeah, we'd get more experience with 4, but the 4th person is just going to be struggling to figure out what to do other than events. I mean, you're almost, if you got 3 good clearers, then you just have a 4th just sitting in the instance, you're fine.
Yeah, just have like a level 1 who just wants to get power leveled.
Pretty much. Somebody who wants to ride Easy Street without working for it. Even. After level that was only a minute and a half. I saw you saying hi.
I went to hit the thing, but then a spider ran up, so I went to click it, but I didn't like the E thing stays up.
Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, the E thing should be, as soon as you release it, it goes away. It needs to be a hold.
Yeah, that I've hit that a few times while I've been battling and frantically pushing buttons.
Ah! No, so slow. So slow.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
Shrine, give me the shrine. I'm not doing the event, but I got the shrine, so I'm getting out of here.
So what I say we do is when you get to 98, we go to Nightmare Dungeon, and then that way we're leveling our things up, and hopefully we'll get our glyphs leveled about the same time as we get to level 100.
You ready to go for 7 hours of grinding, Corey?
Long time. Let's get it on.
Doing the same thing, in and out, in and out, in and out. Oswald love it.
Well, here's the thing. While Corey's doing that, once we, I mean, I don't know how we're gonna do on these higher level nightmare dungeons,
Mm-hmm.
but if it's not bad, you know, we could just, you know, Corey could hang out at the beginning of the dungeon and just power leech some experience off of us. If we're able to clear.
Fuck, I'm in chat. God damn it. Fucking chat, go away.
More time.
I mean, I don't. I mean, I'm only nine. I'm primarily. I mean, while you're doing your thing, I'm just trying to get these altars to the dungeons to get my renown out Paragon points.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck. Another thing, they need to allow you to fucking disable chat completely.
Ooh, I'm dying up in her.
That was twice that time that I'm spamming 33333 to try to get out of a dangerous situation and nothing.
All right, 595 more renown.
And then you're done.
For Fractured Peaks.
For
Nice.
one of them.
Yep,
Yeah,
for
it
one of them.
takes a few hours for each.
I got a lot of side dungeons to do. I got that stronghold to do.
I need more time. I need more time.
I was looking at the people in Llama's chat when he was going over, you know, the items to send to Blizzard for, you know, what he thinks the changes should be.
Mm-hmm.
And people were like, give an interactive map in the game for where all the Lilith shrines are.
No, just tell them where they are. It's like, what?
Yeah, I was like, what? What am I reading right now?
You're reading millennial thoughts. Or Zennial thoughts, even. Gen Z. Like, oh, I got 4 legendaries down on my side that I'm not picking up. So many legendaries. Well, the good news is I took the downtime to eat, so I am good to go. I forgot to, I don't know if you guys heard me earlier, I forgot to fucking get bread out of the freezer. So I didn't have any bread, so I had to make fucking omelets. I was like, shit, well, we got downtime. It works.
You don't want frozen bread standings?
Just throw that bread in the microwave for a minute.
Well, I was gonna do that, but I was like, I'll just make some omelets, because I gotta use up some eggs too, so. We can pivot, and it was actually a nice change. Because I've been eating Sammy's for a fucking week.
Granny Sandy.
Oh, wow, that multi-shot did not take damage.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay.
Ah. Oh yeah, there it is. Lucky hit chance of 50% with the stun of 20%. Lucky hit chance means you'll stun 10% of the time on a lucky hit. Overall. It's interesting. So if you have 100% chance to lucky hit and 50% chance to slow. That you have a 50% chance to slow per hit.
Nothing in this game is 100%.
Except the fact that you will die.
It's
Oh, that was a nice little lag spike there, wasn't it?
I'm not ready.
Vex Panther or whatever. 50% of the time, it works every time. That doesn't make any sense.
I need more time.
I feel like the legendaries should go to your chest and not be limited to 10 on that thing. However, it should have a day limit. Like you should have 1 day to claim it. Because like all these legendaries, like, or if it's only gonna be limited to 10, it does 10 of the best rolls out of there.
I hope that they I hope they just put in a loot filter where you can put in like,
Yeah, like
it doesn't even have to be super advanced, just item levels.
item levels, certain like put a certain stat filter. Well, this one, yo, fucking spiders! Oh my god, the little shitting spiders fucking have webbing too, dude.
Dick and spiders.
I'm not ready.
Cocks and dicks.
Don't be talking about chickens and Richard. That's not nice.
Damn it, Richard.
Because like if I could run through this dungeon 1,000,000 times today and get like 1,000 legendaries and then sort through that after all these runs, that would be nice. That's all I was thinking. But I think that would possibly bog down their database a little bit, saving that much loot.
Because nobody would collect anything.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was going for.
Make that a pay-to-play service.
Yep. Make that a subscription service. You can subscribe to have infinite lost loot that you have to collect within 24 hours. I'd pay $5 a month for that for a couple months. Oh, yeah.
For leveling, or for the end grind, sure.
Yeah. Hell, I'd pay $5 for a couple more stash tabs. Bigger stash tabs, bigger inventory.
Bigger penis.
I mean, that's how PoE is. Like, you pay for convenience in that. You don't pay to win.
But I mean, it's kind of a pay-to-win still.
Not really.
The amount of time that it would save a speedrunner to be
But
able
yeah,
to
well, I
like,
understand
frenzy
that.
tab.
I'm not ready.
But it's not pay to win. You're not getting a bonus on your character stats for it. That to me is pay to win. You're paying for convenience, but it's also a free-to-play model, so you're expecting some sort of paying to make it your life. A whole god damn, dude.
I need more
Fucking permanent stun on these. I had like a bubble with 5 fucking large guys. Like, that was ridiculous. I had to use my craftiness to beat them.
Everybody's been talking about the permanent CC, so I think they're gonna fix that, or they better fix that. I mean, that's like everybody's main
I'm
complaint.
not ready yet.
Well, it's just like every mob they have has a CC, and your character has no
God
resist to
damn
it.
it. I just hit fucking map again while I was button mashing and fucking died.
I need more
I'm just
time.
gonna run straight to the middle now. Yep, button mash, straight to map.
Button mash hero.
Might as well just leave this one. Because I'm kind of botching it up by going down the middle already. Fucking spiders will let me go.
I just say I'm not cleared yet. I just look at
Oh, sorry.
Now I can. Nope, I can't leave yet because there's 100 more fucking spiders. Now I can leave.
I'm leaving.
Did you figure out that mount thing, or did you not look at that video? Because I'm curious what
I
he
didn't
actually
look
said.
at that video.
Because
Or
if there's a trick to it, I'd like to know.
I did look at it, but once I got to the end, I saw Carparian dropped another video, and so, is it doing it again to me? Yep, it's fucking black screened again. I was in the party that time. I think it just loaded too quick.
Well, there's my Paragon point right at 15-minute marker with the issues that we've been having, so that's about on track.
Yeah.
I lack the required essence. I need more time. I'm not
Lost
ready.
another potion.
I'm low on essence.
Oh shit, I don't have a potion on.
Oh, that could be why. That's why it was street 15.
Once again, I would like a notification when my fucking potion runs out.
Yeah, because that's
5% at end game, that's a huge amount.
and it doesn't look like it's gonna let me join in your game now. Nope.
Okay, let me leave.
Probably because I'm already in it. So
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, you're in my
party.
party, so I'm
I'll
leaving
join in. Yeah.
party and then. Did you go into your own instance?
Yeah, I just went into an instance, so join mine. Yeah, I think because I joined in already, so it already had me in there technically. Let me get my consumable.
Like, even if I could just put the consumable on a slot on the bottom, right? And I could just hit a button while I'm running. I had to bring up my menu. I had to click the consumable tab and then figure out where the hell the consumable's at.
I mean, now we're really getting into first world problems there, but
Well, yeah, I know, but... Or just allow you to select the... Or just get rid of the 5% experience buff and just increase experience 5 across the board and just give it a static buff. Or just get rid of the experience buff.
The simplest thing would just be like that you get a notification that the potion has run out. That's it. You're just told, okay, the potion effect is gone or whatever, and okay, like, you know.
I mean, the simplest thing to do is just remove the 5% experience and there's no gripe. If there was no experience on it, I just wouldn't use an elixir until I hit end game content.
or it just goes ding. That's it.
Ding, prize are done. With all the noise that's going on, it would be hard to recognize that with all the gold and everything.
From that goblin.
Got you a gobleek.
Gobleek you.
No, thank you. You're on your own, bitch.
I need more time.
Oh, Butcher. Yep. I was like, that sounds like the Busher music.
I'm not
Good thing he's on you. You can kill him fast.
I would if I could generate any fucking essence. Holy shit, dude. I don't have any essence. I'm dead.
I'm not ready yet.
Leaving.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
So I wonder if champions are the ones that have multiple like
I need more time.
statuses.
Elites are singles, champions are multiples. I assume that's correct.
That's my guess.
But for me, it doesn't matter if they have one or multiple effects. They die quickly. It's hard to tell the difference.
I almost think that I should pull some because I'm not, you know, like I don't need to be. I think I'm gonna pull some skill points out of something and put them in my run speed buff so that I can run faster. Because I don't need some of these. Like I don't need points in Iron Skin right now.
Even.
Okay. It's gonna be 1 second for me to get there. A fuck ton of mobs just showed up where I was at. I'm gonna switch these skill points over real quick. Alright, skill tree. Where the hell is it? Don't want this. I want this. Zoom, zoom, zoom. 12% movement speed. Boom.
I don't have anything nice like that.
you mentioned getting a necklace to do it, and I was like, oh, that's a good idea. And then I remembered, I was like, oh, wait a minute, I have a skill that I used to have. And I took it off because nobody runs it in their meta builds. And I don't understand why you wouldn't run it in a whirlwind build.
Because movement speed isn't the most important factor. Unless you have damage. Unless you have damage based on movement speed.
No, but it is if you're trying to get the fuck out of the way of, you know, like, if you can whirlwind faster outside of
I'm not
out
ready
of like
yet.
an explosion pool.
Yeah, but you should have more effective points other places, right? You can put movement speed on gear if you need to.
I don't know. I think getting damage reduction on your gear would be more important than the run speed.
I mean, the chances of you getting all damage reduction stats are going to be highly unlikely. Like the run speed
No,
would
but
be
I'm just
your
saying,
last of your 4. The other ones, yeah, but
I can't get 12% damage reduction on a what's it called? Just like not a skill, but you know, just like one of my passives. I don't have a 12% damage, or you know, decreased damage, but I do.
Neither do I.
Increased run speed.
But there's only run speed on boots and necklaces anyway, so those are the only two that would potentially have it.
Is so you can get defensive stats on boots. So if I can get defensive damage reduction by 12 on boots, save the 12% run speed, or you know, like swap those two out, I can put 3 points into that, and then now I get 12% damage reduction.
Or you could put those 3 points in your skill tree on other defensive stats.
But that's what I'm saying. There's not many that are just 12%. You know, there's a skill, but not a passive. And I don't have enough room for a skill bar for another skill. You know. I'll go this way. Do you want to go down? I mean, there's some damage passives that I could do.
I'm not ready yet.
But if I want to do
Oh, fuck off.
if I'm doing damage reduction, then probably not.
$27 and this run may or may not get me that.
And what's our time?
27 minutes and 15 seconds right now.
Okay, so I mean we'll be pretty close. I mean we had a pretty shitty start.
And I had a little bit without the potion, but I didn't see.
I'm not ready yet.
Fucking webs! I'm getting so sick and tired of that.
Good spot on that fire.
Let me get. Conduit shrine, sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Or don't port on the enemies, okay. just shy. Just now are hitting 30 minutes.
Well, I mean, the levels do take just a tad bit longer each time, so... I mean,
It's all with
probably-
margin of error. I mean, a minute per level or two is not so bad.
And I did stop to do my pre for a second. And I am almost full on. Actually, I know what I need to do real quick. I need to throw that out, throw that out. I've been picking up legendaries that have that are not sacred to sell, but I don't really need to sell anymore, so there we go. I just dropped like 6 million on the ground probably. No, sorry. 10,
I'm not ready yet.
probably 900,000.
There's the paragon point at 31 minutes.
I need more time.
Where's the fucking
I'm not ready yet.
thunder? Oh, fucking A. No, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. There we go.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go. Trying to tell these guys for 1 second until the battle doesn't work. Wanted to use my ultimate to survive. I dodged back, got knocked back, and then somehow, before the knockback, I got webbed. But I got knocked back from the web, and then I teleported back into the web. That's confusing as fuck. So it was just like very jarring on my screen what was going on. Okay. I'm just a pinball.
Google over here, just pinball wizard. How you doing, Corey? How close are you?
He's like, what you talking about? I'm already level 100. Oh shit, I thought you were already done.
Paid someone to hack my account like I did with my monk and it's gonna boost me the rest of the way. I'm working through the dry step. Yeah, 12 more ultimate confined in the dry step before I move on to the next area.
He's not. Shit everywhere.
Even now, maybe. Don't hit me, spider. God damn it.
That Spooter's like, hey, we're friends now. You're never gonna get away. Yeah, see, the one with multiple says elite on it. It doesn't say champion, so I don't know. Well, that is confusing. Because
Like, everything about this game is confusing.
like the ones that have one modifier still say elite, and they have the minions as well with the little heart symbol, right? I don't know, but the champions don't have that.
Yeah, I don't. So champions in Diablo 2 never had minions with it. It was just like 3 or 4 champions in general in a pack.
Yeah, and this one only has the one. Fuck, I got the spiders again. Damn it. It's the event. Don't care about that.
I'm not ready yet.
I have a feeling that so many people are going to complain about some of the creatures being hard, like they did in Diablo 3. And they're just going to wipe out all of like some of the tougher shit, and it's going to make me very upset.
There's nothing so far that's extremely hard. Some of it's shit when it's mixed together, but that's player skill on my end.
But yeah, like when they had the invulnerable minions in D3 and everybody lost their shit, and then they just got rid of them all completely.
Well, that's like the thing they're already calling. People are already saying that the bubble people need to go. It's like, no, that's perfectly acceptable. They're not invulnerable unless they're in the bubble. You get in the bubble, they're not invulnerable anymore. That's 10 times better than what invulnerable minions used to be.
Yeah, invulnerable minions was tough. I mean, don't get me wrong, it was tough, but I liked it. I liked it, you know, when you gotta have strategy and
Strategy, click, click, click.
that's the one bad thing. Alright, I'm heading out. That's the one bad thing about them trying to cater to the pleb market.
To the masses. That's the
Yeah,
easiest way to say it.
but for us gamers, it's the pleb market.
It's casuals.
It ruins the gaming experience for us.
That's why I said, you know, you're saying that they need to buff the boss. I'm saying that they need to give us another fucking world tier above it that's like 10 times harder. If they're gonna have tier 1 to 100 on the Nightmare dungeons, there's no reason they can't do tier 1 to 100 on the overworld. Other than they want people to fucking play together is the problem.
I'm
Yeah,
not ready.
they're really pushing that. I was just saying they're pushing couch go up. That's all.
Yeah.
Ran through
Ran
this,
through
the PvP area as I was looking for altars, and this rogue kept fucking chasing me the whole time while I was on my horse, trying to like attack me and shit.
Should have jumped off and froze his ass.
I'm not ready yet.
Jumped off fucking ice. What is it?
Ice baby.
Frost Nova.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just Frost Nova his ass, and then
I need more time.
Like, oh, you wanted to play a game? I can play.
you're like, remember how the CC in this game was really shitty? Welcome to the world, Frozen.
We about to go Disney.
Yeah, I was gonna say, every time you Frost Nova, and just be like, let it go. Frost Nova, let it go. Frost Nova. Even though you can't do it that quick, but
I don't know, man. That stun that I had, because I had the increased stun duration, when those dudes were running from me, and I would do like a my thing, and I would hit them once with my mallet. They just fucking instant stun, and they'd just be sitting there, like just and then I just double swinged them twice, and they were dead.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
God damn it!
Brought you a friend.
I brought two.
You had a friend in him.
Oh man.
It's funny when we're not in party, I don't see your mask or your visage over your face, visage, whatever, and it's just you just look like an emo boy with eye makeup.
Mm-hmm. That's the default skin. That's why I was like, shit, I can't change that. Well, whatever. It is what it is.
I was like, well, that takes me back to high school.
Yeah, the only other mechanic that I feel that needs to change, and not the mechanic itself, but just the look, is the resist shield people need to be more noticeable. 'Cause with all the shit going on screen, I can't see which one's the resistor.
Yeah, there's like 10 mobs, yeah.
Like I had to stop attacking to look for the fucker to be able to see it.
And while you just said that, I had 2 bubbles and 2 of the resistors, and the bubbles kept crossing over, so I couldn't kill the resistors. That was like freaking being in purgatory.
Yeah, that's tough. Because then, yeah, each side of the bubble, especially with your whirlwind, you gotta fucking recast every time you go in the bubble.
Yeah.
And then if the bubbles start overlapping, they become immune again.
Yeah, and when I stop outside of, or when I stop doing that and I'm just standing, it hurts.
Spider, you missed me. Give me that condom shrine. Oh, we're sub 44 and I'm at 3/4. So.
Okay. I made up for it.
Yep.
So you could literally just skip the campaign, come straight to this dungeon with 3 people from level 1 and do this over and over and over again. And be level 100 in 10 hours.
don't know about 10 hours.
You'd have to do the capstone, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, when we start our new characters, let's just run over here and see how it works on level 1. And test the theory.
Oh, Butcher's here somewhere. You got all. Oh, there he is. Yeah, don't care about you, bro. You ain't worth the time.
I got a goblin. He's dead, but I got him. You know, and one thing I would like to see that Diablo 3 had that I always liked, multiple goblin types.
Yeah. Well, their goblin is their. Oh shit, he's still here.
He wants to get himself a
Don't
piece.
care, bro. I'm faster than you. What shrine is this? Lethal shrine? Alright, now I'll fight you. Come on.
He's like, I can't be ignored.
Alright, you're dead. You really wanted to die.
Looks like my potion wore off, so we'll put it on. Almost die in the process.
I'm not ready yet.
Ah, I can eat. Okay. So if you want to be level 100 in Diablo 4, this is what you can do too, or what you can look forward to. Hours upon hours of killing the same thing.
Filthy, stinking goat Magda. That's what Magda gave me.
I need more time.
Remember that?
I do not remember that.
It's the books in Diablo 3. So the guy in Act
Oh,
1
yeah, okay.
was talking about how he was in Magda's favor, and then he was like, she's gonna give me the power and all that, and then he's like, bunch of stinking, filthy goat men.
Run away. Why are you running away?
Run away.
I need more essence. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Leaving the dungeon. We'll be back again in about 2 seconds. Yeah, you can see all the like 80 plus people are here doing this.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, lightning still hurts.
I'm not ready yet.
A lot of things still hurt. Just a matter of
People were saying that lightning and poison basically felt like it was 10 times worse than cold and
yeah, the
fire.
cold isn't damage, but it stuns you is the problem. Fire, never noticed it. Bleed,
Yeah, nothing
barely ever
explode.
noticed it. Poison and lightning, deleted.
Yeah, especially poison.
Yeah, poison, like, it super strong.
It's just like it's like chug, chug, chug. That's it. If you can get away from only using like 4 potions, you did good.
Yeah, see, I use my blood mist, and it makes me immune to the poison damage ticks for time. So when I see my health bar disappear into poison, I'm like, nope.
I need more time.
Fuck, dude. Spiders are so fucking annoying. It's not that they're hard, it's just like, you just can't keep your clear speed up when you're getting fucking webbed every second.
That's the one good thing about my shouts is that my one shout makes me unstoppable, and I pretty much have it up almost at all times.
I need more time.
Adam Shrine. Unstoppable. Even on a jet plane. It'd be this dungeon or the next one that I hit 3. Should be this one.
How many minutes are we at?
54 and a half. The one guy that survives the fucking screen wipe. Just trying to pick up my fucking stone so I can go.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you fucker. What the fuck? You teleport. Oh, you do that. That's fine. There it is. Sub an hour, so we started the next one. 58 minutes, I want to say.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, goblin. Yeah, I'm gonna come back to him. Two or three ballers in this fucking little nubby to get my stone.
I need more time.
Give him the aggro job. I don't know how.
Now we just gotta do this 4 more times.
I don't have that kind of stamina.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I want to get at least all the classes to, you know, 80 plus, but that's gonna be a slow, steady grind. It's not gonna be I'm in a hurry to get that now.
We're gonna do it right now.
Ready yet.
Stay up for 4 days.
No sleep. Get an IV of adrenaline straight into your veins. Go buy EpiPens.
Don't be a pussy.
I think we should clarify, by the way, that was a joke, so don't anybody try that.
But the EpiPen or staying up?
Yeah, both. We are not medical professionals. We do not know what you're talking about.
Well, about that. You're just saying you're not giving medical advice.
Yes. I'm not a financial advisor. And that should tell you where I'm at because I'm talking about medical stuff, but I'm telling you I'm not a financial advisor, so don't listen to me. I may or may not be wearing pants right now.
I may or may not be wearing my shirt backwards.
I'm just a guy on the internet named Slick Willie.
And even that's in question. Are you who you say you are? I mean, for all I know, I'm talking to Megan right now with the voice changer.
How many minutes?
7.5 minutes. Still about the same. Fuck, dude. So I think these last 10 levels are only going up a little bit. By the end, at most, it's going to be like 17, 18 minutes per quarter at this rate. I mean, what? We got 7 levels. Unless the last 5 levels fucking exponentially increase, I don't think it's going to matter.
No, they don't. Not from the people that I've heard that have already made it.
Yeah, I don't. I would assume that we wouldn't have that many 100s if it did. So.
I'm not ready yet.
Feels weird just leaving all the legs on the ground because I don't care. This is pure. Well, I did pick up that unique that dropped. That's besides the point because that's worth 100+ K.
Yeah, I've been picking up uniques just because I might be able to get a small upgrade.
I figure when we run the Nightmare Dungeons, I'll at least run it slower anyway, so I'm not worried about that.
The lack of acquired essence.
Fuck off.
I need more time.
Oh, and we got a fucking fear, so you feared me out of your bubble. Nice, thanks for that. There we go. And now I got spider webs. Great. Spiders. So bad.
Help, I beg you!
No thanks. You didn't pick up the shrine piece.
That's like 7 seconds and we don't need to do.
But if it was a lethal shrine, it would cut off like 10 seconds or more off the... Knowing your luck though, it'd be like a fucking conduit shrine.
Or greed shrine.
I need more time.
Can't move because the spiders, dude.
I need more time.
I'm clear. Yeah, I'm clear.
So what, the shortest amount of time that we streamed was the first day, right?
Oh.
Then the one day that everything went down, you stopped stream early, but I stayed up and played still.
I died.
You want to just start over? Or just-
No, I'll on the third area. Well, when you complete that leg, we'll. Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
Actually, I just killed most of them. Just fucking. Some of the hits that you take, there's like no fucking weight behind it, so you don't even know you're losing health.
Yep. The good news is that like now that I got these pants, all I see is a blue health bar. And so if I notice that, or I can in my peripheral, if it just goes pure red, then I know that I got to start chugging potions.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and pour it out. So go ahead and start clearing. Oh, alright. Got most of it.
It's like clean up my mess.
I ran right into one of the blow up flowers getting ready to try to pour it out, and I was like, nope, nope, nope.
Where the fuck is the shield at? I don't see him. Well, he died somewhere in there. I
My bags are
couldn't see the guy.
I'm not ready yet.
The
Of
other
course, I
thing?
got three of the fucking bubble dudes around me. Now I'm not gonna be able to get my token because it's gonna be here always trying to kill me.
What was
We're
it?
running slow today.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Oh, there's a lethal shrine. Never mind.
Oh, I remember now. It's hard. One of the other things is with the. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I did die. That was a lot. The fucking barrier or the suppressor merges with the same color of the shield, so you can't tell the difference between the two because they're both purple.
My burden is too great.
Did you kill the butcher yet?
I had a lot of obstacles in the way of doing it, but yes.
I need more time.
Porting out. Your elixir's probably close to being done, just as a heads up.
Yep, I got like a minute left on it. We're not here to save you, sorry, bro.
My burden is too great.
I can't remember what the song is. Isn't there a song where it's like, I can't save you, I can't even save myself?
And there's a saying.
I think it wasn't it? That was like Linkin Park or something.
I have no idea.
You're thinking of something westward or way westward or something like that.
Oh yeah, stabbing westward.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Stabbing westward.
Good call.
No idea what that is.
You would know if you heard the song though, for sure.
Oh, it is a song?
Yeah, it was very popular. It might have been like their only hit.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah, we play tennis with them.
I need more time.
Remember?
Mm-hmm. I still thought that was interesting.
I still feel bad that like his house burned down and he lost all of his like you know, his gold records and stuff. Goblin.
even when you teleport into the suppression bubble with conduit, it doesn't damage them.
The shrine, once you picked it up, it lost its thing, so I couldn't see what shrine it was. It was just a pillar.
You got jebaited. Teleport now.
Dude's name was Doodle Bob.
Not to be confused with Bob Doodle. Bob Doodle. Holy crap, I can't. Bob Diddle. Diddly Bob. Dude, why was I permanently stunned there? Whatever. Had to use my fucking blood mist. Two fire bombs. Come on, go. There was somebody talking about how this rogue was so top 1% on the loot pool because he got all of his uniques. I'm sitting there going, how many uniques have I scrapped so far?
Right.
Like they're not that rare. You just
people were like really complaining because they were running tier 2 and weren't getting uniques. I'm like,
they don't even unlock until tier 3.
Yeah, it's like it clearly says T3. They're like, why can't I get my Shaco when I'm level 4?
Yeah, they obviously haven't played Diablo before.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, and I mean, like, they don't know what level requirements are.
Yeah, this game doesn't have fucking stat requirements or anything.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there's level requirements if I give something from a higher level to, like,
Well, yeah, you'll have the level of the item, you know. Only thing is, okay, this requires level 80. You don't have to worry about, okay, how am I going to get this extra 10 dex or 50 dex to wear this item?
Exactly, and you don't got to re-roll your stats just so you can put on a kite shield. When they originally were slating this game, they had a whole completely different system in place. They were going to be doing like 3 different power stats of like willpower, angelic grace, and something else, and it was like you had to have a certain amount of each to wear items, and it was it seemed really overly complex for sure.
Yeah, I played plenty of games that had complexities like that. Being able to wear gear based on like stats and whatnot, it's like, whoa.
I will say though, since there's so much that's like class dependent in this game, and all your loot's class dependent pretty much, it's not that big. It does not have stat requirements, in my opinion. Now, if all the gear was shared between all the classes and anybody could wear anything, then yeah, requirements would have to come back. But like those boots I dropped you were Necro only, you know, so a lot of the stuff that drops that you use can only be shared between 1 or 2 classes, not every class like D2.
Which I find really strange because I dropped a helmet for Corey and he was able to use it, but you dropped boots and I couldn't use them. So I wonder if Corey just maybe looked at the wrong helmet.
What do you mean?
When I dropped that helmet for you that one day. Shit. Because like every item Adam has dropped me, I haven't been able to use. But as a like if it's like a armor piece. But if it was a weapon and stuff, that's fine. But it seems weird that you would be able to wear my helmet.
The only thing I've ever seen restricted that you've dropped me is by level restriction.
I bet you that it had the X on it.
I bet you couldn't use like a pole arm.
No, there's no way I could. I've gotten items like as drops that have an X to them because my class can't equip it. But everything you dropped me has never had like an X to it. It hasn't been like a class restriction or a level restriction.
Yeah, see, that's where when there's restrictions on stuff like that, I'm of the mindset that I'd prefer that you can equip whatever the hell you want, because like in real life I can equip whatever I want. I may not know how to use it, but I can equip it, so it may be only 10% effective. That's where I was gonna say you'd have to have like a 50% reduction on it, equipping something that's not for your class that you're not a specialist in.
Damn, you must have got a shrine. You're flying.
No, I'm just getting good hits and good rolls on my stat.
But like even in D2, not a lot of people knew this, but if you put on a heavy armor, like it was considered a heavy armor, it didn't tell you in game.
It reduced your movement speed, I remember, right?
Yeah, but it never told you in game. But because barbarians and stuff had higher strength, it never really affected you or me because I was always a barb. So I, just never noticed.
Leaving the dungeon. Oh no, I'm not.
I'm leaving.
Fucking spiders, dude. They just keep spawning.
Mm-hmm.
You kill the corpse, you get spiders. You kill the spider, you get spiders.
I'm leaving.
Kill the
Party.
spiders,
You're
you get
gonna join-
spiders.
Are gonna go in, so join my party.
Denied.
Part
You
my
can try
pooty.
if you want to.
That was a long loading screen.
Probably because I was joining party as you were loading. At 27:45, and I am just under the halfway point. So keeping up pace. See, now I'm at the spider clan over here again, so I'm gonna go slow.
I need more time. I cannot carry more.
it is. I'm just under 30, so we're doing good. Fucking let me move, spiders. Oh, bitch. Got jebaited.
Yeah, I just hit a first chest too.
I'm fucking stuck by the spiders. Can't get away from it. Elixirs. Those? And so
Good news is your shit doesn't lose durability just because you're using it. Four and a half more hours of this to go. Then we start doing the nightmares.
nightmare. Did I leave party?
Yeah. I just loaded in
I
faster.
was putting a couple. No, I was putting a couple Paragon points in.
I can probably get my new glyph in already, but I don't want to take the time. I'll do it later. I don't need it.
Dude, that Frost guy just wouldn't fucking stop. He was fucking faster attacking than Josh with his scroll. Seriously, I'm gonna die. Yep. Fucking back to back to back. Fucking Frost Giant Khazra. So much for that fucking time.
Go straight down to the middle if you'd already cleared some. We'll just do. You do the
I'm
middle.
going
the
back. I'm
sedge.
getting fucking revenge. Where you at, you fucking fuck?
I'm sending you back to hell.
I wish I could use my ultimate while I'm stunned. Like, because that's where my berry comes in. Like, I didn't realize I was gonna be getting fucking perma stun there, and my blood mist was on cooldown. Like, it's all fucking frost up this way, dude. Holy shit. What are they stepping this into the fucking frost fire and fucking lightning wings now? Fuck us. Where's my circle thing? I don't see it. Permanently stunned by those fucking Khazra swings, dude. Holy shit. It's gonna be enough. This way. It's left. Pretty much done. Get hit by a trap and then teleport out.
Clear them out.
Finish the overworld yet, Corey?
Yeah.
You finished Lilith Shrines, not the overworld, right?
Yes to Overworld. No to Shrines.
He's like, I'm just playing a different game. I'm done
I
with
have
Diablo.
one more zone. But it'll be I don't have a lot of them.
I'm confused because you can't finish the overworld unless you have all the shrines.
Well, you don't have to have all the shrines.
Well, I mean, he kind of does because he doesn't have a lot of the quests and stuff done. Kind of like how we did it.
I mean, he'll have more progress than we did because he has 30 dungeons done that we didn't really have done at the time.
Yeah, truth.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
God damn it, why does he always show up by me?
He likes you. Here's a fruit shrine. And all my corpses are disappearing. The one time I want to use corpse explosion, fucking, they're all disappearing.
I need more time.
Goblin, been a long while.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I see. The champions are the ones that actually have the barrier on them. That not the barrier, but the damage modifier.
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
The purple ones that you have trouble seeing. You know,
The ones I have trouble seeing are the ones with the shield that are inside the
Yeah.
suppressor.
That. Oh no. I thought you were talking about the purple ones that decrease the damage.
Low on essence.
Yeah, it is. The shields.
Yeah, that's the champions.
Okay. So champions are damage absorbers, got it. So then the 3 elites, what are those then? That's the question. They're just elites with extra modifiers?
Bigger elites, I guess. Yeah, I was looking at the names of them all while I was killing. And the purple, the ones that are purple have the champion. And that makes sense because they started showing up in T3. Jesus Christ.
Grinds, speed buff,
I'm not ready.
Paragon points, damage buffs, crit strikes, even more damage. Alright, this is clean.
Alright then. Oh shit. The spiders, let them head now. God damn it, they just don't stop.
I step outside, there's a druid that's surrounded by fucking spiders. Oh shit.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I think my speed boots are somewhat bugged too. Because I'm not seeing it wear off. And that's an extra 16% run speed.
I'm not ready yet.
Meaning off of the imprint. I'll have to look. Maybe that's that buff that I'm looking at is actually the cylinder thing. I don't know. I'm not seeing my crit strike for my boots timer going down.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, consumable line.
My bags are full. I need more time.
Sorry, I was muted. Said I was muted.
Say what?
I need more time.
You
I
muted?
went pee, but my microphone was muted, so
Oh.
yeah, sorry. Renew your potion. if you
Yeah,
haven't.
that's why I said I already renewed it. I have to introduce to this one because it was like a minute or two left. Hear about the font.
It's like this must be like midday in this version or this one here because it's like this one's really bright compared to the others. Did you notice that?
And it is brighter, it feels like, but
My bags are full.
oh, curse chest.
I need more time.
Eden.
By the fates!
Speed at which you're running. Pretty much even with the you don't lose any time there.
I need more time.
Oh my god, dude. Fucking spiders. Oh, I'm gonna get deleted. Fucking spiders froze me right at the edge of a fucking bubble. So I couldn't damage the bubble. Oh, that was dangerous.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
by the way I left the dungeon. Reading the next one.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Carving is. But it makes me wonder where my boots when play. I don't see a boot buff on there. It's something else. That's not true.
I need more time.
Almost got myself deleted by something. Oh, there it goes. They boom on me. Fucking poison with like 6 fucking poison bottles out there. Good thing that was right at the end of my wing. Oh my god. Fucking. Dude! Fucking deleted again. I have to go back to town to fucking repair now.
I'm not ready yet.
The fucking barrier. I dodged in to get close to him. He fucking jumped back. I was on the edge of the barrier, then I got fucking deleted by fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's so stupid. You know, because you're vulnerable and stunned by these fucking big cleaver fuckers.
Yeah, them maulers.
Oh, I'm gone.
We're getting on my damn
Oh
nerves.
shit. Okay. Alright, give me a second.
It kicked me out of the party, so what's that? I'm just gonna go back to town real quick. Gives me a second to clean up inventory and stuff. That's fucking annoying.
Yeah, I'm full on inventory.
I mean, I've been full for so long.
Precious stone.
Sorry about that so much.
Beautifully cut.
It is. And just in case I ever do.
This I can sell. I thank you.
found perfect 26% whirlwind gloves, so I'll put those on.
Decent value. I thank you. This I can sell.
I got another pair of perfect Fist of Fate 300% gloves.
That's what you give your girlfriend. Fist of Fate!
Butt fist.
But it's a near perfect roll. I like how my attacks will set like the enemies on fire, and it's even funnier when they're like demons from hell. Like, how am I setting a demon on fire? How are they not immune to that?
Would you like something appraised?
Oh man. I mean, pretzels, I ate too many at one time.
Steelwork?
They didn't.
Hair?
They got stuck. Oh, fuck.
Did you already go back in the dungeon?
No, not yet. I'm breaking some shit down real quick. I'll be right there.
I just saw that you left party, or did I do? No, I did that.
You left party. You left a brother hanging.
What happens when you die?
Alright, I am ready. Oh wait, port back before I go into party.
Yes.
Are you already in?
Yeah.
You got that strat guide coming in like 9 or 10 days.
Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta pick that shit up, don't I?
I'm not ready yet.
Where's Zelda? They didn't make one at the beginning.
I'm not ready yet.
I think a lot of people complained because they ended up bringing one out about a month after release. But they must have had that in the works, so there's no way they made that in a month.
No, they had it in the works. I mean, the game came out the middle of May, and it wasn't what, like a week and a half or 2 weeks later. You were telling me that you were able to pre-order it. Was the guy at GameStop was like, "Hey, it's coming in," and I was like, "Oh." So
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, they just didn't have it ready in time.
I think in the beginning stages they weren't going to do it, because I know a lot of people just can, you know, they do their own guides and post them on various websites. So I think a lot of companies they're not, you know, paying, you know, Piggyback and Prima and whoever else does them to, you know, do a guidebook for them.
It's not cheap.
Because, yeah, you know, so it's kind of just like someone else is gonna do it for them and have it posted online, you know, and yeah, so I think maybe like around 2019 or 2020 or whatever, they kind of just stopped doing it altogether, and I was kind of bummed with certain games that kind of, if you really want to get the most out of it.
I was gonna say, I haven't bought a strat guide for really anything, because I just look online for what I need specifically.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I mean, people do that kind of stuff, but so, I don't know. I like having them for massive content games, Elder Scrolls and Fallout, Zelda, Final Fantasy.
I just like for like collector's worth too.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the only reason I would have them. But
I'm a hoarder.
I get rid of all that. I've thrown out so much shit. I'm thinking about getting rid of like all my old consoles and stuff because I don't even need them anymore. I don't care about it anymore.
Get like an awesome like hardcover or something for it. Yeah, they're sweet looking.
If you're getting rid of your games, let me know. I'll buy them.
Nah, they're going to the landfill. I ain't letting nobody have that shit. They're just collecting dust in my spare bedroom.
It's gonna be difficult to start a new character from scratch and just be running super slow. Another
Dude, what the fuck is this about?
right? There's another reason
Well, if you're
I'm
playing Rogue, you're gonna go quick.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Another reason I'm gonna do Rogue is because I'm gonna do zoom.
There's 94. Hour and 3 because yeah, it was like an hour and 4 because of the town.
Oh yeah, that ain't bad.
I haven't seen a unique in a while. They finally nerfed the drop rate?
No, I had a bunch.
No, I mean, since we went to town, because, well, this is like the first or second. Even before that, I'd only seen a unique probably every 10, 15 dungeons. Which, I mean, that's still relatively high.
Yeah.
The affix, I almost feel like the affixes, the legendary, should drop less as well. I know people are bitching about the drop rates already, but I feel like it's relatively high with the quick clear.
Yeah. I think uniques are way too high.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm 94. I'm out. Bye.
Uninstall.
What level did we start at today? 88?
88, 89.
Yeah, I was 88.
And I've been going for 8 hours.
We were down 2 hours though, for the.
Yeah. And we know we're averaging an hour per level in here. So.
I need more time.
Watch what'll happen is they said that they limited Shaco for the first 1,000 players that go on the Lilith statue. Like, that is your reward. The Lilith statue was just a benefit. We just hid the fact that it was going to give you Shaco. I'd be like, well, I still would have went without Shaco.
Sounds like it would be a pretty worthy reward.
I mean, it'd be worthwhile for the people that work for it. I mean, regardless, doing 100 in hardcore, regardless of how you get there, is still a feat for not dying.
I've got a unique two-handed sword. I was like, oh, it's not grandfather. A Jabate shrine.
Jabated.
Master Jabated.
Finally, a suppressor that was actually melee, so that way he ran to me.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh yeah, we're above 8 hours. I should probably restart Facebook. I'm surprised that Twitch, like, puts that, like, that announcement for the ads out in the wild just to get all that blowback. Like, you would think that they would have, like, with the top streamers, like, you know, say, hey, we're thinking about doing this. What are your thoughts?
Now that'd be too, you know, logical.
Well, not only to me. Oh, I guess these ones. Okay. What the problem with that? Now that I think about it, people will be like, "Well, then you're not being inclusive. You're not telling everybody." It's like, no, they're doing a sample size to see what their feelings are before they even consider it. Right? That's the way I see it. That's everybody else. But like, well, why aren't I on that committee or
Well,
whatever?
I mean, popular streamers already get favor anyway, so why not? I mean, why
Yeah.
not tell
Well,
them,
it's a streamer platform, so
tell
why
them-
not deal
you
with
know
your
what I
top
mean?
streamers, that get their opinions on it, see how they feel about it, because most people watch them, and if they're not happy about it, then nobody's gonna be happy about it, because they're gonna make us think about it.
There's it basically reminded me of Ready Player One, where they're like, we can fit in up to 93% ad space on their screen before they start having a seizure.
We'll do 92.999%.
Yep.
Like, I mean, that's the one of the two major reasons I'm not affiliated on Twitch is because then I'm in forced ads, like, and that's a decreased viewer experience. Granted, there's some nice perks with it, but it's not worth that negative. It's a pretty large negative.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, you got hit by the fire. Yeah, I knew you got hit by that. I saw it coming. Oh, shit.
And then when he died, I got hit by the freaking fire explosion, the one that launches out too, because it like homed in on me.
This bullshit.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, did they ever say if they reinstalled or reinstated Uber Lilith?
What?
Is Uber Lilith available again?
They didn't say anything about it. It'll probably be at least a few days, if not a week. Yeah, there haven't been any patch notes even about the little update they did. So it must have been all server-side stuff, back-end stuff. They usually put out notes saying, stability fixes, right? So they didn't put out anything about that little micro update.
They're hiding something.
Yeah.
Always.
They gave Shaco to a few select people.
Well, I mean, we got it. Josh doesn't.
Josh.
Yeah, I was gonna say they gave it to Corey and I, but not to Josh. I'm not supposed to tell him, so we gotta be careful about that.
That's why Adam changes his fucking his cosmic or wow.
Yeah, his cosmetic
transmog.
look.
Yeah, so that I don't know.
He's like, man, you're clearing so fast. I'm like, no, don't worry about it.
He's never gonna know. He's gonna know.
I need more time.
It works. I don't know why, but that works so well for this game. In how shady Blizzard is. Like, that should be their motto. They're never gonna know.
Never gonna know.
The Blizzard CEO basically came back out and doubled down on the fact that there was no sexual harassment in any of their branches. It's like, ooh, that's not a good sign.
I mean, he's probably
Like doubled down, as in like he doubled down to like his to all the employees, like this is, you know, not acceptable kind of thing, or double down as far as like public relations and saying that
he doubled down and basically was being like, there was no harassment, it was just people making it up, and these people suck.
Oh, got ya.
Yeah, like
Okay.
he stuck
Throwing-
both feet
yeah.
in his ass.
Yeah, throwing some people. Oof.
Yeah, big
I don't have a judgment on it either way. I mean, if it's true, it sucks. If it's not, it really sucks for Blizzard. So, you know, it's a win. It's a lose-lose situation either way.
Real bad form, though.
Well, oh yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't just come out. You just say like, I'll let my lawyers say it or whatever. You don't just come out and be like, no, it never happened. This.
I'd be like,
you
we're
know.
doing an internal investigation and we're checking into it, and you know, it's if you need information about it, talk to the people that are doing that. I had no part of it, so I'm doing the best I can to figure out what's going on.
Deny, but you don't have to say it in the way he did it.
Yeah.
It basically came out and said all the victims, if there are any, are just liars.
Yeah.
Which is just not a...
That's not good,
You know.
anyway. It's
No,
not, especially without backing evidence, right? If you had backing evidence, saying that there were no reports filed or anything like that, you know, things like that, it's like they never reported it, so we didn't know about it, you know.
I mean, you still don't trash the people.
Well, yeah.
Publicly, you know.
It's
you
like-
do that shit behind the scenes, you know. Like, all right, well, you know, you don't have a job no more. Like, I don't know why you're trying to make us such a bad name, but
Definitely lots of better ways to handle it.
yeah.
I'm not ready yet. I lack the required essence. I need more
pushing
time.
her off.
Oh, I did, yeah. I didn't even realize. Once
I
again.
have so many little
Set a,
modifiers.
I know it's kind of silly, but just set a timer on your phone, Josh, because Adam's using his to run your guys's like your time circuit.
I mean, we noticed it soon enough, but it was just, yeah.
We're close enough now that we're only several hours away, regardless, so... And we're only going till, what, 98?
We
So
say
we-
you're 98, yeah.
Yeah, so less than 4 hours. You're done.
And then Corey can run some T70 dungeons with us.
Maybe.
Right? I mean, depending on when you
He's got to go to bed
With
soon.
do them. I gotta see when I'm working tomorrow.
I'm just going to pour it out since you're at the end. Maybe? Oh, it let me out. Sweet. I had 3 spiders that hit me at the last second.
Yeah, chomp, chomp, chomp.
Yeah, I should. I could probably go until 10:30 before I should try to.
That'll be a
ready for bed and
close
wind
if we
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
so you probably
I
won't.
might not.
You might
I might
you
not
might get
around
one-
to it.
you might get one dungeon in with us. See how much experience you get. See if it's like power leveling when we were with the druids, you know.
So the that third character that you guys are talking about, that you're gonna like run together like semi-normally but without doing the story. You guys just gonna be doing that shit on the weekends, pretty much.
I was gonna talk and ask. I'm gonna play my druid solo, so at this point. But if we can play together this weekend, and if you want to run it solo, that's fine. And just after that, I was gonna ask what you're gonna do.
I mean, so basically, once you know, my work starts back up, my time is going to be very limited. So
My schedule's all fucked up. I don't know how many I don't know how I gotta work weekends or what times.
So like, if you and Adam got time to play during the week, you know, don't wait up. We can, you know, we'll make ways to.
I need more time.
I just worried about usually falling too far behind, so that tends to happen to me.
I don't know what you're talking about. Oh shit, poison. You're only 10 levels behind, that's nothing.
Wouldn't be 10 levels behind. He wouldn't be 10 levels behind if he was still with us.
Yeah, I mean, I was about. I thought before the gap widened again, I was probably about 4 levels behind.
Yeah. How is your killing coming along? Are you getting any? Is it getting any better for you when you're just running around like that solo?
I'm doing tier 3 to get through it quick, because I'm doing some of the strongholds and shit too for renown.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Barbarians have various ways to increase damage, like berserking. Do they though?
I just got an email saying I have a package on the way from Blizzard. I'm like, huh? I already got it.
Well, if you get another, I'll take it.
Or I will.
You two will fight to the death.
I'll win. Oh, you're talking in game though, right?
Yes.
No. I mean, either way. Oh, I died. Well.
That was ironic timing.
Sounds like it's a win for me. I'll take it.
I mean, if we look at death
Died
counters,
already.
death counters are what matters. Corey's at like what, 300 by now?
No.
Adam's like, if going by how long we've been friends is the judge, then I win.
Right.
I mean, to be fair, I don't really care. If I want one, I'll buy one. But...
No, I did say if I won one on the fin or the Vex life, Vextra life,
yeah,
or whatever. But Corey also did give me the he let me, well, let me rephrase this.
He let you purchase, yes, he let you purchase.
That's exactly what he would do to me. Like, he wouldn't just give me shit. He'd offer to sell it to me for a cheaper rate than he would sell it to somebody else.
Well, to be fair, on that one, you did have to pay the difference in cost.
I'm not
Yeah.
ready yet.
I did. So it would be full price for you too.
Yep. Actually, I paid full price, but and they made an error in my favor. I have 2.
But I also have to take into account the fact that you let Corey borrow your Diablo 2 soul shard, and he wiped your Diablo 2 copy off of it. So he owes you.
Copy of Diablo 2, maybe.
Hey, that treasure bundle is it's still selling for like $25.
I got you. I'll send you $25. I'll send you 30.
You heard that, Adam?
Professor
I just
Money.
made you
Yeah,
$30.
Professor Moneybags over here. I mean,
It's like, you want that in cash or crypto?
I was gonna say that paid for my Diablo cosmetics between the chicken and the
Cash,
gifted
crypto, or
subs.
CVS discount if you want.
Just gonna head out. Just on there already.
So, oh shit! I just ran into a fucking ice ball. So, because I don't care about damage numbers anymore, and there's so much shit on my screen, I'm gonna go in and take the damage numbers off.
Where is that at? Is that gameplay or is that?
It's somewhere.
Go
'Cause
damage.
it's like,
It's
I
probably
gameplay.
in gameplay.
Gameplay.
Or no, it could be accessibility.
No, it's
could be.
gameplay.
Because all I see is, oh fuck, I fucked up. I have to Alt F4. Oh no, maybe. No, I was talking and I joined in right away. Oh no, it booted me out. I'm gonna leave party. And I'm gonna join back to your party. Transfer now.
See if it lets you log in or get into this dungeon. No?
No, it's alright. Let me do my thing real quick here. It's
Well,
in
I can
gameplay,
just.
you said?
I can leave. Party. Yes, gameplay. And like halfway down this initial screen, one of the boxes.
Show damage numbers. Wonder if I take off hit flash, what that does. Wonder how. Did you already go back in?
Yep.
I'm gonna take off hit flash and see what that is.
Wow, the screen is so much cleaner without seeing damage numbers.
Yeah, it is. I still see the vulnerable. I wish I could take that off, but whatever. I don't really understand what the hit flash does. I wonder if it means like it shows you which character you're hitting. But that just seems, with as many as there are here, that just seems like extra work.
I need more time.
Probably.
And-
what it is, you know.
It might be something about like when you get hit.
You know, it says when you hit a monster.
Yeah, I mean, I was seeing
I need more
whoever I was hitting is like, you know, like flashing white when they're being struck, so that's probably what it is.
Yeah, but this build, I don't care. This is a spray and pray build.
I need more time. I
I got some Sever unique boots.
You got some what?
Unique boots for Sever.
Oh.
So many monsters.
Porting out.
Yep. Finally got a chance to port. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Got out.
Here, just get out. Well, when you finish up with the overworld story, let us know and hop back in.
I'm not ready yet.
Unless you're gonna try to get renowned for everything.
Probably should, honestly, so I can have the Paragon points for the other characters.
Yeah. You're gonna be doing a lot of side quests.
Yeah.
In the end, because some of the side quests take so fucking long, but you don't know which ones they are, you're almost just better off doing the dungeons.
I was gonna do the dungeon like first and any side quests that were like in the area. And then kind of just, you know, do it, kind of like just tackle it, like that.
Ah. What we could do after this weekend, if we get some time to game on a weekend, farm the Fields of Misery.
The PvP?
PvP?
Yeah, the PvP currency, because I want to get those cosmetics still too.
I mean, honestly, we could probably do the PvP in T3 at level 100 and just fuck everybody up. I wonder actually how bad it would be PvP for us now that we'll be level 100. You know?
Yeah, it should be interesting.
The only bad thing is I don't have my stun build anymore. However, I could switch some build around on this. Switch over to using the two-handed mallet.
I'm not ready yet.
With or dual wield to get extra, you know, like attacks.
Mm-hmm.
And try to stun while you kill.
Yeah, we get options.
Because I can break out of any CC twice.
Alright, altar's done.
Nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Been a bug from 94.
Must cost 19 million to get that level 95.
Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
So much lightning. Jeez, Pete. My freaking shout wore off, and I just was like, instant lightning. Everything's almost done.
I'm not ready yet.
This one should get me close to 94.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Getting bored?
I mean, I've been bored for a while, to be honest. Just, I gotta push through it. Get it done.
Yep. Grindy, grindy.
I have a goal. I want to get there. Whether I'm bored or not doesn't matter.
I was using an elixir and they all tried to open up a can of whoop ass on me. There's my 94.
But you're 3/4 of a level behind me right now.
I need more time.
It's weird how that fluctuates because I was more than that earlier.
Well, I mean, it is more XP per level, right? So, in theory, you should be catching up slowly because it takes longer for me to level. So we shouldn't have much of a disparity between our levels.
But it takes just as long for me to level from the previous.
Well, yeah. But the thing is we'll be at the same level longer.
True.
'Cause I'm assuming it's going up by a couple 100,000 per level at this point. But our XP is definitely not.
Yeah, removing damage numbers made this look a lot better.
It's so much cleaner looking. Saved me 3 seconds. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, I didn't leave party, did I? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you did.
Oh my god, I'm on fucking autopilot, dude. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. It's like driving sometimes, you know, you're just like, I don't remember driving for the past 5 minutes.
Yep. Or in your case, you fall asleep when we're driving back from Chicago.
Hey, we made it home alive. I just remember you woke up. Are we gonna survive? Yep. Okay. Sleep.
I'm not ready yet.
That's how much I trusted you.
No,
Are we gonna die? You're like, no, we're good. I'm like, alright, you went back to sleep.
Yep, I was good after that. That scared the shit out of me for sure. They served their purpose.
Yep. And I love that you did the left hand pull just to make sure.
Yeah, anytime I'm that tired, it's just how I always am. Like whatever side they're closer to the rumble strips, that's the hand that's on the steering wheel. I got too used to with all the driving I used to do for a couple jobs ago. It's just force of habit.
It wasn't Duralast, it was the one before that, right?
Yeah, the one before that I was driving to Canada, Kentucky, and all that other stuff for
Yeah.
contracts. I mean, I did quite a bit with Duralast, but I wasn't tired from that driving because I'd worked like 16 hours, had to drive for the next contract. Shit, that's the event. I don't want that.
I need more time.
Even though I killed 30 spiders, there was still one alive that went. Changed my padding.
I need more time.
Fucked up.
Yeah, it did that to me when it was daytime. It made it to where it was like a big 9 instead of a normal, like, weird, like, setup that I had. I had to figure it out again. My muscle memory was like, no.
I'm not ready yet.
Shaman was walking over towards me like he had a broken leg. He was
Probably had
like,
a bone splinter in it.
he was probably like, "Don't leave me for dead. You killed my family."
I'm very badly burned. It's beginning to smell a lot like almonds. Austin Powers, old school joke. It's really funny that, like, you never think about it, but Mufasa in the first Austin Powers was Will Ferrell.
I don't think who else was. There's a lot of old movies that you see some of the actors in it, and it's like, wait a minute, I know this person.
Do you remember Can't Hardly Wait with Jennifer Aniston or Jennifer Love Hewitt?
Yeah.
When they go to the party, there's two stone dudes. There's one, and they're like eating watermelon by the pool. One of the stone dudes is the dude Jason Segel or whatever from Get Him to the or from Saving Sarah Marshall.
Mm-hmm.
And when I saw that, I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it's interesting seeing some of the more famous people now. It's like you see some of their original roles that you see in the movie, and you're like, I didn't even know they were in that.
Some of the stuff you're like, ooh, can't believe they were in this.
A job's a job, right? When you're starting out. So they were thinking the same thing. They're like, I gotta be in this.
I'm not ready yet.
I turned down my game volume, but I left just the effects volume, but I turned down or I left the other part of the volume up, just because I like the music and whatnot. And when you walk by these people that are dying on the ground and they're like, cold, so cold, it's really fucking loud and it scares me every time. Where's he at?
I'm not ready yet.
Is that already?
No, not yet. He's got a fucking barrier. I have no essence.
Yeah, he's always got that fucking barrier and then it regenerates.
Now he's dead.
I need more time.
How did you get that cool sword with the little dots by your name on your profile thing here?
Don't worry about it.
What kind of shit you buying?
I had to buy
About the
Taco
farm.
Bell. I had to
Because
buy
I
Taco
noticed
Bell.
he's got a really...
So if you go into your character profile, you go to Edit, go to Emblem, the second tab next to Title.
Ah,
I think I have that one too.
I thought maybe you bought something and
No.
got something fancy.
Nope, it's just the Emblem. I have not put any money into the game other than the Ultimate Edition. KFC, Steel Series.
Two subscribers for Twitch.
I'm not ready.
Oh yeah, two subs for Twitch. Yeah, that too. Yeah, that's all they've done that I know of. I'm not gonna get the Secret Labs since I already have one.
They do look cool.
Yeah, they do. But they're like 600, 700 bucks.
For my fat ass edition, yeah, it's like 600 and something bucks. I had to have the 300-pound one still, so adds an extra like 150 bucks to the chair.
I'm not ready yet.
Go to the right when you get down just past me, or that lip there. Go to the right.
Why'd you go down? You're supposed to go right.
Because there was a shrine right there, so I just ran over and grabbed it.
Alright, I'm not getting out. Fucking fire hit me.
I saw that.
It's gonna take just over an hour to get this level.
Alright, I left. I'm going in.
I need more time.
There's 95, stop, reset. An hour and a minute there. Oh, hour and 30 seconds.
What was it?
About an hour and 30 seconds, so we're still running about an hour. But it is taking, you know, half extra runs.
I need more time.
I'll kick it up a notch.
He's like, you've been slacking? The fuck?
Of course he has. Why wouldn't he? He works hard in everyday life.
I was snacking on pretzels and all that during that hour. Now I'm refueled, ready to go.
Not me.
Forgot your token again.
Yeah, I'm not picking it up really.
I'm not ready yet.
I'll shoot for getting this one at 5 or 50, 5840.
Alright, Corey, join our party. Stand in the entrance. Alright. Couple of the big leads. Permanently stunned. Good thing I had my bubble.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, Dorda, how's it going? We're just pushing to level 100 tonight, if possible. And we should be able to hit it. What the hell? The shadows are stunning me too, dude. This is ridiculous. Goodbye. Oh shit, okay. Goodbye to me.
Alright, I'll clear this up. This right here, and then I'll pour it out.
We can continue. The thing was alright.
Oh,
I guess it's almost done.
fair enough. Keep going. I thought it was gonna port you back to the beginning.
So did I. And we're almost done. So.
Alright.
I need more time.
Ah.
Your elixir's getting close.
Yep. I like that. That's cute. Gotta love the Diablo stuff.
What's up? Share with the class.
Well, if you were part of stream chat, you'd know, wouldn't you?
I'm part of stream, motherfucker.
No, you're just a disembodied voice. I'm just sharing my voices, my internal voices in my head with the world, that's all.
I would not be on stream very long if I shared my internal voice.
Not ready yet.
It's just basically a necromancer meme. That's all. Or I should say, it's more like a necromancer dilbert, is I guess what I would consider it. I killed everything, but I was. I couldn't move. Oh, it probably, yeah, timed you out for the link, but the link did show up. Not bad. I didn't catch that, otherwise I would have, yeah, by general, with some of the people out there, I don't risk links. I know most people aren't bad, but a few bad eggs, don't want that, but... I was looking at restream chat. I wasn't looking. It allowed it on restream chat, so it was fine.
I'm out.
Oh. Don't hit me.
I'll leave and join it. Sorry.
Oh shit. This grind is just taking forever. Better than D2 grind, but
Oh yeah, the thing is, like, you can still die in this one, and like, you actually still have to kind of like pay attention. So it's not as bad for me. I hate grinds that are just like you're so mindlessly, overpowered that it's just like, you're only doing it just to.
you're doing it for the meme.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
Apparently, they sent you the Corey. They sent you the link to the Necro thing. Comic strip.
On Discord?
Yeah, on Discord. If you want to look at it.
Yeah, I'll take a look.
What's up on a party?
I need more time. I need more time.
Ow. Ah. Say what?
It's silly.
Yep. Like I said, it reminds me of like a Dilbert almost. A little bit more text to it, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. One of my coworkers always shares the Dilberts that he finds funny because he likes Dilbert.
Yeah, Dilbert's got some good strips.
That is Tyson.
They do actually.
Denied. Oh. Pants. Oh, not these, but I'm not finding nearly as many legendaries now. Now that we said they need to nerf the legendary thing, like they're okay. Spiders.
They're like, we hear you. We hear you.
I need more time.
Look at dead body chilling outside the instance. It's Corey. He's back.
That's Corey's avatar.
He's just perma-ghost now.
Freaking thing. Just a scarecrow.
I've made Ghost a class. You're welcome,
You're like-
Blizzard.
You're like, I got that phantom horse, and then I went straight to phantom body.
Hell yeah. I'm affecting everyone with ethereal. Think poison's bad? You're done.
I need more time.
And they changed my pattern up again.
I'm not ready.
Corpses are disappearing. So annoying.
Killed a shit ton of enemies.
The one time I'm trying to use corpse tendril and it's like, nope.
Actually, should have wrote that for Llama to put in his thing.
I mean, all they gotta do instead of generating corpses on the ground, just have a corpse queue for the Necro, right? Have them allow them to have 10 corpses in their back pocket, so to speak, right? As they kill. Don't have them just on the ground. And you don't gotta worry
It
about
doesn't
it.
look cool when you blow them up.
I mean, you can still have it blow up like it does, just at the point of the mouse cursor, right? But yeah, you're not blowing up the actual thing on the ground.
I need more time.
I mean, I personally don't care about all the corpses on the ground until I actually need to use corpse skill.
I need more time.
So we got about, I would say 2 hours 45 minutes, maybe 2 hours and or maybe 3 hours total to 98 before we go over to Nightmare Dungeons.
Maybe 4, maybe 5 hours, make it 6. I don't know.
Yeah, let's make it like 7 or 8. I don't know. Might need to take a couple breaks here and there. And we're already
Just
at
chilling
9
at the
hours. So.
entrance while you just whirlwind your way through it for him.
I mean, you kind of did that, you know, when you died.
Hey. Sure, it wasn't on purpose.
Just fucking with you.
Little do we know, Corey's just like, I don't feel like playing
Mom,
right
I
now.
know,
Run in and
I
die.
know.
Yeah, there was a on purpose joke there with your mom. That is true.
On corpus?
No, well, I mean that's a good one too, but I was just meaning she didn't have him on purpose either.
I'm not gonna say anything like that. Everything I have to say to that is mean.
I mean, I'm just as bad, if not worse.
Adam's all trying to be nice on stream. Fuck out of here.
Oh, you know I'm gonna text shit off stream. As soon as we get off stream, I'm gonna be
It to you right now.
Yeah.
like, I just can't say it on
Face
stream.
Son of a bitch.
Hey man, can't break terms of service, you know, because that could be considered bullying and stuff like that. So
You can't bully your best friend. Come on.
Adam's an incredibly mean individual.
I spare no feelings.
that one punk in Flint ought to know.
Hey man, I don't like walk up salespeople. What can I say?
That's the best thing ever. He was so afraid. Oh Jesus, that was the best.
All right, Dorda, have a good night. Appreciate you dropping by and sharing the comic strip.
Yeah, the comic is pretty cool.
Bye.
Maybe if you guys roll rogue, maybe I should roll rogue as well, just so we have 3 rogues going around.
Fuck yeah.
Just all poison stack.
Oh yeah.
Because I can do source whenever. I want a different playstyle. Because I was thinking about it, it's like I'm just gonna be shooting ice shards, using my ultimate. Seems very familiar.
No, it's not. It's still very up close. They made source like battle sources now. They're not.
Well, the lightning one's 100% melee build. The lightning one, if you do it right, is really tanky. Oh, I didn't pick up my thing again. Left it on the flow.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, look at that. Two back-to-back fucking legendaries drop. Alright. Been a while, and they're just like, oh. You broke to the 3rd wall, finally, go.
One of the big fuckers swung at me. He was, no lie, like probably 3 character lengths away, and my health went down.
Yep, it'll still hit you.
That hitbox is fucking nuts.
Yep, gets me every time. You're better off close to those guys, because then you can just dodge through them.
Well, I was just kind of like, I run by to like kind of pull them all in a pack because it kills faster.
Yep.
Yeah, and they fucking, he was just like, he just did this big open swing, didn't even come near me. And my health was like, whoop.
And sometimes they have that effect on people. Yeah, usually when I run into enough of them, I just throw on my bone ultimate, bone storm, so that way I have my barrier to absorb any stupid blows that come my way.
onto both the Twisted Blades rogue and the Twisted Blades trap rogue.
I need more time.
Sound entertaining.
Yeah, I'm just
pretty
gonna
much
go
you
Twisted Blade.
You only want to do Twisting Blades Rogue.
I got you.
The Trap Rogue's okay, but
I'm not
Twisting
ready.
Blades is pretty much where it's at. Anything else is...
Yeah, the trap one kind of just adds some crowd control versus just being high single target DPS. From the looks of it.
I'm not ready yet.
Accidentally, unintentionally took a death port for speed increase. I just picked up that node that's 50% damage against healthy enemies, so now I'm just shredding everything on one bone spear. Like, whether they're fortified or not, they're just gone.
E-O-N-E.
No, they're GON, they don't have time for an E.
I'm out. I just put in Viber. I think while I'm healthy, I get increased damage too.
Yeah, I've got
I don't
that
know if
one on my,
I don't know if I don't know if I have it in the right spot though. I might have to move them.
That's a willpower sigil. Or willpower.
What's that?
That's a willpower glyph.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, this is taking a long time to load.
I don't see you in the
Stuck
party.
or no?
No, I'm already in the dungeon.
Yeah, my load screen's still loading.
Dang it.
Alt F4, fuck it. I ain't even gonna fuck with it. Just go. Well, so much for that 48 minutes and 50 seconds I was hoping for. We were on pace too.
It's
Oh,
just
there's an update, that's why. They're patching right now.
It's a leaky boat.
From on June 9th, they're going to be doing 10 to 11:30 a.m. PTD. During this time, players may have experienced interruptions during the service.
Is that this weekend?
Tomorrow.
yeah, it's tomorrow morning, so 1 to 2:30.
Loading back in. That's
I
probably
guess
why
you
I
guys
got
can
booted.
stay up later tonight and sleep in tomorrow.
Not a bad idea.
Definitely hit 100 tonight. Get our glyphs leveled up and
Thing is, it doesn't necessarily mean that we're going to be that we won't be able to log in though.
what for tomorrow? Are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm not worried about that. I'll still hop on and play it. But if we're having intermittent issues or whatever, I can mess around with my druid. And when we're all three on, we can start rogues. Or you and I, depending on Corey's work schedule.
Oh, tomorrow I'll be home between 6:30 and 7.
PM.
Yeah.
So 9:30, 10 o'clock.
I think that's the schedule for Saturday too.
I'm not ready.
Sorry, Adam, I didn't know where I was going.
Terminator.
How dare you?
I saw the bottom part there, and I thought it was the other. I thought it was the middle. We'll pick up ancestral legendary units.
Alright, I guess I'll go clear your wing.
My bad, I'm totally thrown off now from this. My mojo got fucked up.
Wow, okay. Well, that waller threw up 3 walls at once. That's fucked up.
Multi-shot Waller.
Apparently so.
I'm dipping out.
Yep. That was crazy. I thought we had a landslide druid in our party. This one's very bright, FYI.
Yeah. Yep, that's the new layout. So it must be daytime now. It was nighttime previous.
Now that you've mentioned it, I'm starting to notice some of the subtle differences that I never really paid attention to.
Yeah, when it changes the timing like this, or the time of day, that's when the terrain changes.
I'm not ready yet.
How close are you to your level?
Ways. Next Paragon, I'm still a third away, so I've got 1 1/3 to go.
What's our time?
43 minutes.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck, that Frostfighter is just instant fucking frozen. Damn.
Need chest armor. Taking bets on if it's thorns or if it's the other one.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. My burden is too great.
Officially out. Free space. Legendaries go bye-bye.
5 more to go.
More days for sure.
Sadly, we don't even have 5 days left.
Hmm.
We don't even have 5 days left of the vacation. We got Friday,
Well, 3.
We got 3 days.
And just start resetting the sleep schedule. Yeah.
Yep. Probably just pull an all-nighter on Saturday so that I'm tired on Monday or for Sunday night. That's how we used to do it.
Yeah, but you're old now.
I need more time.
Fall asleep yet, Corey?
Nope, I'm good.
Oh, we haven't seen the butcher in a while.
Yeah.
I cannot carry more.
It didn't work like it did last night.
I only have that power once. I say.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, whatever you did for your damage, your clear speed is like through the roof. Did you re-up your potion or your elixir?
Yeah.
Our cycles are off because I got booted. So I just want to make sure.
I mean, like I said, the extra 50% damage to healthy enemies makes that initial hit so much stronger on them. Since I already do so much crit damage, it just melts them. Because basically, I do damage to healthy and damage to injured, and in between is a little less, but the chances of them being in between is slim.
Literally cuts out the middleman there.
they're either above 90 or below 35.
I'm not ready yet.
I still have one more major crit damage node to get to as well. Should probably get that one soon. So I don't have to struggle too much. Now that I think about it, I got what, 2 more levels before we go, so I should be able to get it. And then the remainder can just be like minor nodes that I want to get.
Oh. Okay. I took the shortcut back to the middle. I mean, it really is a pretty good shortcut. It's just expensive because you have to repair, but
I mean, does money even matter at this point? I got 33 million and I haven't even sold loot. It's just from picking up
but
shit.
you'd have to go to town, which would take time.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
What's our time at right now?
59:45. And I still got
That was-
at least a run and a half to go, so it'll be a couple minutes due to the delay.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I took the short port because I got permanently stunned again. Like, once you get stunned, you have to wait for your fucking cooldown. Like, seriously? Like, it was just stun, 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 stun. And like, what can you do?
Not a goddamn thing.
There's no fucking stun resist in this game.
There's
There's
you
a-
can put
There's a crowd control duration reduction, but there's no resist. Like, if they use it, you're just done.
you can put topazes, I think, in your armor, and it reduces crowd control time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But you can't get immunity or anything.
Could be unstoppable, right?
Well, yeah,
That's what
but
I do.
I mean,
I know that.
That's in the fix.
I was just being.
yeah, it's just it's bullshit. It just doesn't. Like, you run into a pack of mobs that are stunners, like it's just like game fucking over.
Here's your complaint and takes it under low advice.
They take it and they raise you fucking report again. I'm done. I'm not clearing my side. Fuck that shit. I'm going back to town for a minute.
You guys need a stretch break or something, maybe?
I don't know what I need is an anti-fucking stun break.
Are you done with this map? Or you?
Yeah, I exited and I'm going back to town real quick. Just
Oh
clear
shit.
it.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I got nope. They were chasing me really fast. They're like, nope, you ain't going nowhere, motherfucker.
136,000.
All right, I'll leave party and start a new one. Don't forget to go through your portal first.
I must have ran into a bug. I ran into a treasure goblin, and I didn't freeze him. I just kept like the freezing didn't proc when I was shooting the shards at him, but he just stood in one place and just let me take him out. It was really weird.
Yeah, it happens sometimes with the butcher and stuff too. Just random little things like they get stuck on part of the environment and then they just are stuck and then you kill them.
This I can sell.
All sorts of weird shit.
thank you.
So 19,586,3. 586.
I'm not ready yet.
I got a roll on a legendary where the aspect does 75% X.
Is it a
what?
two-handed weapon?
It's a necklace.
So it does 50% more.
What does it say?
Oh, meteor D.
Oop, you just broke up. I didn't hear you.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, his internet's out.
Is it?
I need more time.
You were breaking up. We couldn't hear you.
Oh. Meteor deals 75% X increase critical strike damage against healthy targets.
So yeah, that's critical strike against healthies.
With
So
meteor.
that goes in the old. That goes in the
It
non-bucket.
doesn't go in that big pool because it was a percentage, right?
There it is. There's
It
the
was
level.
75% X, not like 75X, whatever.
Yeah, I'm done, Adam. Yeah, but it's also to healthy, which is a modifier to one of the big buckets. If it just had 75% damage,
Okay,
when this
got ya.
happened, yeah, then you're dealing, then you're
That's
dealing
the,
some.
the big bottom. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's the big bada bonk. Like
So how
So-
so how do I know when something's going into like a certain bucket? There's probably like a lot of little avenues to it, huh?
yes, basically
so-
there's like I said, I sent you that list, pretty sure.
Yeah, so it's like vulnerable, then it's all like so then it's like all of your like element and crowd control stuff.
Yep.
Crit,
And then
vulnerable, X, and then the just like base damage, right, or something like that.
Yeah, so there's 4 big buckets, and then there's like the wild card buckets. So
The XP
your
went
4
up by
main
about
buckets.
900,000. The XP went up about 900,000 XP needed.
Oh shit. Okay.
So it is starting to get higher and higher. Because we went from 19,386 to 22,34.
But the mob should give a little bit more because you're higher level. They're higher level.
Are they though? Will they though?
Anyway,
I wouldn't be
sorry,
surprised if they scaled it down.
The 4 big buckets is like vulnerable, crit. Probably any of your like element or crowd control stuff, right?
It's like element, crit, damage to, it's like damage while, all of those. And then the other ones,
I need more time.
I don't know where attack speed goes, and I'll have to look again. But your intelligence is 1. Double count. But your intelligence is one of them. Crit, vulnerable, and then the big bucket, and then there's the basically the modifiers that are just everything. So like So for instance,
so it's
I
like
have a
it's like X% damage for you, strength, attack speed bonus, any of the crit stuff, and then damage versus or damage while, and then vulnerable.
yeah. I'm not sure the attack speed on that one might not be right now. We're not sure. I'm not sure where the attack speed goes. But basically, yeah, that's where you're at.
I mean, attack speed would be everything because it's your attack speed. It's not a bucket.
But yeah, I guess attack speed increases damage
Everything.
overall.
Yeah,
that's why they
it's
put it
just you have more chances to get those buckets.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
dropped into the bucket. Yeah. Okay.
So but then like I have a main skill that it makes my core skills cost 100% more, but they do 135% more damage. Just flat, 135% damage.
Oh, you leave party?
Yeah, I'm leaving right now.
Well, I left the dungeon, but the party disbanded. Oh shit! Since you left party, I gotta join you.
No, I didn't leave party. You left party.
No, I didn't. I exited the dungeon. I didn't leave party.
Oh.
When I exited,
yeah.
there was no party, so I left party. Now I'm joining.
Okay.
When I went back into the
Yeah,
dungeon, I was back in the party. So I was so confused. I was like, "Wait, what?" Okay,
Somebody was looking for a group
got a new dungeon
for this. I gotta put on a new potion or a new elixir.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, bubblies.
I need more time.
Oh
Shit. I just took a shortcut.
I'm not ready yet.
Leaving the dungeon.
this like little weird guitar type thing really that they play. It really sounds like one of the was it Far Cry that we played? Yeah, I think it was Far Cry. Might have been 5.
Oh my god, dude. And one swipe from a thing and I'm at the entrance. Fuck this game.
This is where the Necro and the Source start to hurt because of the intelligence disparity.
Well, it's just the fuck. I had to get close because it's a fucking bubble and it was just a one swipe. And I didn't do any fucking damage to him. There, now he's dead. Now I'm good. I had a bubble and it was a giant Khazra, so he could hit beyond his bubble. And then I had a fucking defender champion guy on him too. Like, fuck me sideways on that one. Little guys, they don't touch me. It's just, you know, ones that I, you know, mixing the fixes with fucking stuns. Fuck you, spider. Stop fucking spitting at me, motherfucker.
Fuck you, spider. You can suck my dick.
Come on, fucking move. I'm like, getting stunned is so like disorienting because it just like you just like stagger and stop. And it like jerks the screen a little bit. I guess because, you know, when you get that shitty side, it just fucking happens every 2 seconds.
Holy shit, that was crazy.
I need more time.
Do you remember those videos I would send you guys of the Monster Hunter where like the guys with like the 4 great swords would be swinging in unison and just destroying monsters?
That happened to you?
I just had 3 of the huge Khazras swinging in complete unison where they basically molded into one body.
Sounds
That was
badass to see.
crazy looking. Scary as shit.
Got barrier pants again.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, more to stop you from leaving the dungeon. That's nice.
Person on my friends list named as Necromancer Skrillex.
Is that the guy from D3? Whatever.
No, it's you know him. Actually, you both know him. It's Zach Bacon.
Of course he would. Everybody loves that EDM.
I think he did it just because it kind of looks like him. He made his character look pretty.
Yeah,
Skrillex.
I've seen there's a hairstyle that looks like exactly how Skrillex wears his, or used to wear his.
Okay. I just got delorded.
Tell you what, man, it just takes that one set of things to happen.
Whoa.
It's great XP, but there's definitely a lot of fucking stun and interrupts.
I gotta go back to town real quick. My stuff's actually broken.
Did it delete it from your inventory?
No, but it's just broken. Like my attack power and everything's down.
I need more time.
Kind of want to. Oh wow, these gloves actually got up to 4 whirlwind. Nice. I kind of want to put on these Fist of Fate gloves just for fun,
Do it.
because I'm not using the, you know, the explosion shit.
The druids, like those, God, I don't know what they're called. Like when you hit level 15 and then you get your like class specials.
Spirit orbs.
Yeah, how does all that work?
No idea.
You guys ever played it?
Couldn't get them.
You couldn't unlock it in the
Class.
beta.
Oh, you couldn't. Oh, okay.
Or you almost done.
I'm finishing up the bottom one right now.
Alright, I'll support them up.
Getting slower. Hit that first bub and we're at 1530.
You went to town, I've went to town. We died, you know.
And we are true bros, we die together.
Harold
Like,
Louise.
Like fucking bad boys, we ride together, we die together.
I need more time.
I don't think I could ask for many more enemies in this fucking area. Holy shit. There's a lot going on there.
I need more time.
Should turn my damage numbers back on just so I could see if there's any crazy big bada booms.
I mean, with Whirlwind, you're gonna have a higher chance to see decent numbers. Are you noticing a difference, or?
Yeah, on single target for sure. I'm looking at the players or the home cards instead of mine. I gotta start paying attention more.
I need more time.
fact, I love watching them deplete.
In this game, no red equals dead. I don't even look at their health bars. I just cast at them and run because they're probably gonna die.
I need more time.
Lord.
I think it's better just to have the Fort of Whirlwind on. It gives me an extra 1900 minimum damage on my swings. It's like it goes from 66 to 85. So, I mean, that's just in general a flat line of what's that? 66, so that's about 30%. So I get a flat 30% all the time, other than 1 to 300.
Is that on you or me?
What do you mean?
Or am I just hearing things?
I don't know what you're hearing.
That's what I'm hearing.
Oh, I hear it. When your music gets crazy like that, it's usually on you.
He's dead. Yeah, I was gonna say I heard the stomping with the chains. I'm like, is that you or is that me?
I usually hear the music first because it's like it gets kind of nut. Oh shit!
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, so my next, I just added one Paragon node. The last 3 for this level are all crit strike damage. It'll be like an extra 50% crit strike damage. Man, that butcher really slowed me down. You're way ahead of me. I've noticed a lot when I get a legendary. I'm noticing like there's a good chance that elixirs spawn too. I've gotten like 10 elixirs, 12 elixirs out of this. So I've been sustaining. Actually, I've been gaining elixirs by running this.
Yeah, I mean I found some, but I don't think I found that many.
Yeah, I've got like 30 elixirs in my inventory right now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, disconnected. Bye. Apparently I hit start. What the fuck? I got disconnected and it put me right immediately back in without me clicking anything.
I went into the dungeons to join my party if you're in.
Was weird.
Don't forget to redo your potion.
Pieces armor by 900. Yeah, see, that's where I feel that the elixirs need to be persistent, even on disconnects and logout.
Yeah.
Like, they can run over, like, when you're offline, but they should just run their course. They shouldn't be instantly gone if you get disconnected.
Especially if it's the server's fault and you're using like one of the ones you can't craft.
Yeah.
So I guess, according to Rax, he did it last night. If we start a hardcore character, we can skip the campaign on that too. So even though we never played hardcore, so the one thing I was thinking is maybe one night what I'm gonna do is, as I'm gonna start a hardcore character, and go get all the Lilith shrines, because those will stay permanently, and they might change it to
Is
where
hardcore
it's
separate from softcore for that?
Yeah.
I need more time.
But once we do it there, if we're able to skip the campaign, because if they change that, because that seems like kind of a dirty cheat, you know? Because we could just get the horse right away
I need more time.
and
I'm out
fucking
of
bolt
essence.
through. It definitely seems like the way to go.
Fucking
Because
permastun. Got two of the big guys just on different patterns. Fucking keeping me permastun.
You do 1-2.
My corpses are disappearing, so I can't generate essence. Fuck me, dude.
They are.
I don't understand why they changed the corpse thing, because that's horrible for me. It's going good. We're pushing to 100 tonight. We got a couple levels left to go. Just grinding the same dungeon over and over and over. Very exhilarating. And we'll start into a probably a rogue tomorrow just to have some fun. I mean, we've only been grinding this dungeon for what, 4 or 5 hours now.
No, we had started before the
Well, I'm saying
disconnect,
in
but then-
playtime, so
Oh yeah.
'cause we had an hour or so that we couldn't play. Oh yeah, this is much more forgiving than Diablo 2 though. Like, you can freely respec. The Paragon board is freely respecable. Well, freely in the sense that it just costs gold, which is easy. And this is just the boring part, but we all want to get one character to 100, so I'm just not generating essence anymore. And that lucky hit is just not fucking working. There we go.
I need more time.
Dude, they need to stop the fucking webbing from lasering onto you like that. They just don't have a chance to miss on it. Oh, it's not the down area.
They
Oh,
got that
thanks.
spider sense
You
coming.
pulled them in and they're dead. Yeah, well, if they got Spidey sense, I'm fucking Superman. Just every once in a while I get hit with kryptonite, that's all. Fuck, the wall, I couldn't find the part where you could damage the wall. That was annoying.
Lack the required essence.
God damn it. Trying to pour it out, and 3 fucking spiders crawl down from a webbing, and one of them's lightning. I'll be right back. So go ahead and run without me. It'll be about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe not. Somewhere in there.
All right, 2 areas, full renown.
Actually, let me do this. Let me, I'll join in.
Full renown,
And then-
but
I'll join into the party. That way I get the experience, and then you get the extra too.
Did you enter the dungeon? I hope you entered.
what level are you? 94, 95?
96 and a half, almost. So, that's right. Levels are going, I mean, in grand scheme of things, levels are going quick. It's just, it is very mind-numbing.
Yeah, the approach to which that you're doing it becomes boring, monotonous, tedial, whatever.
But as far as like experience per hour, you're not gonna beat it.
Yeah. I'm sure I'll eventually get my sword to 100 so I can take advantage of a full Paragon board and.
Oh yeah, I mean,
all.
you keep that character for until the game deletes itself, so, or you delete it. I actually might create a hardcore character tonight and skip the campaign after we can do it before they actually patch that, just so I have one. But kind of is a cheat, but in the same respect, it's not because you've done it. You just haven't done it with. Oh my god, I'm getting so much lag.
All
Oh
you're
my
really
god.
doing all you're really doing is skipping the story quest. You know what I mean? Like you can, at any point, die for any stupid reason just running in the overworld on side quests and events. You know what I mean? Like you don't need the main story to do any of that.
Yeah, and if they're not giving you Lilith shrines and stuff like that, then I mean the only big thing is since you don't have to run the campaign, you get the horse right away, right?
I need more time.
That part.
I'm guessing that's the only skippy part, but it's like, I mean, you, again, like you said, you've already gone through and beaten the main campaign, so a shortcut to get the horse shouldn't ever be seen as an exploit. You've already met the requirement to be able to get the horse early on for new characters.
Well, yeah, I feel the same way, but there's a lot of people that are hardcore that feel that that's a cheat because they consider hardcore and softcore completely separate.
Yeah, they're arguing semantics at that point.
No, I do think that it's that if you don't run the campaign on the hardcore, you shouldn't get the horse, honestly.
I'm fine. Right? I'm fine with it personally.
No, because I mean, hardcore. I mean, it's literally a whole different game.
It's the same game, just the only difference is if you die, you lose your character.
What is the horse doing besides letting you move quicker in overworld?
They don't aggro you. You never noticed that?
Oh,
they don't aggro you nearly as bad. If you haven't noticed that,
there's a bubble. There's definitely a little bit of aggro, but that doesn't really mean anything in the overworld anyway.
I left the dungeon, so when you're ready, we can join back and do a double.
I mean, considering it's a PvE game 99% of the time, I don't see an issue with the horse thing, personally. But I'm not a hardcore player either. Like, I would never play a game and then play hardcore right on the start. I'm not a glutton for punishment like that. But I also, in the same thing, I understand the point of view that you didn't work for it in hardcore, because, you know, like I said, most people consider those two separate instances of the game. Because, like, if you're not getting your Lilith shrines, why would you be able to skip the campaign? If you're going to get your Lilith shrines, or if you're going to be able to skip the campaign in hardcore, because you complete it in normal, then why don't you just have the Lilith shrines and call it good?
I'm not ready yet.
Because starting out with all that extra power would be, for hardcore, would be way too easy. Well, not easy,
so then what you're telling me, it's intentional that they're allowing us to skip the campaign and have the horse?
It seems like it.
I'm not ready.
When Rax said he could do it last night, even he was saying, yeah, I don't think you should be able to do that.
Well, that's just it. You know, that's the thing is, if it's intentional by Blizzard, then, you know, it is what it is. But I'm in the mindset that I don't mind it, but I believe that if you're not going to have the Lilith shrines, then you shouldn't get to skip the campaign either. It should be an all or nothing thing if you're going to be able to skip the campaign, because that's a complete campaign thing.
They had said previous that it was always going to be separate for the Lilith shrines. That was from devs, you know, during the
but
interviews.
I mean, that part's fine, but why would you be able to skip the campaign then? It should be separate on that as well.
The thing is, though, is I wouldn't want to skip, like, I want to skip the campaign, but I don't think I would, because I want to get the achievement.
What, do you have to beat the campaign in hardcore or something for an achievement?
I think so.
I would look at the achievements for it. I'm going to create one and skip the campaign and see what achievements there are. If there is an achievement, then I'll just play a fucking druid or something that is OP for survivability. And just play on tier 1 and don't have to worry about it. In general, I think it's pretty hard to die on T1.
I don't know. We died a few times, especially if you were young and running into the butcher.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get that, but just stay out of dungeons. Just do the overworld. You never had to worry about the butcher.
I think we have to do some for the quest line, though, right?
Yeah.
I think he can join in the.
I mean, I don't think many.
Boars.
I don't.
Kill boars. Nobody.
The boars generally kill us.
From South Park, when they leveled up because that guy, he wasn't going.
Oh, what? Yeah.
Okay. I don't remember that line specifically. But
Yeah, either do I.
Yeah.
I just
Yeah,
remember
he
it's
was
like,
like
well, we hit
boars.
max level. What do we do now? It's like the game begins. We play the game.
That was such a good episode.
The funny thing is, they were. I was watching a thing, and they were saying they thought it was the guy was having panic attacks because he was like, it's the worst episode I've ever made. I don't want to put this out. People are gonna hate it. All of this because like WoW was so big, and it ended up being like one of their,
It ended up being a
freaking-
strong episode.
Yeah.
It's just one of
their
those
most
things
memorable.
where they make fun of something so beloved by the masses, and put their little, comedic spin on it. It's done with love. It's not, it's not really most of the time done with like malice, or they just make fun of, the world and its affairs, period. So it's just kind of like, yeah, the fans are gonna appreciate the shit out of it,
Well, I mean, and everybody also knows it's South Park. They're gonna make fun of anything that's major.
Yeah, there's nothing off limits, period. There was some backlash by the royal family on their recent episode on the prince, and like hating shit, like leaving England and coming here, and like, oh, we're not really rich or whatever, they're trying to like be acting they were other people or whatever, and it was hilarious.
Is that the one where they're just trying to be like normal people or whatever, and they're really like trying to get everybody to know?
They're trying to pretend to be normal people,
But they're trying to like
they're-
don't notice me, or then
yeah, but like they want to be noticed, but they're trying to like
act like they don't want to be noticed.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then as soon as you like acknowledge them, they like freak out.
Yeah, it's so stupid.
I just remember the Chat GPT episode. That one made me laugh.
Yeah, that was really good too. Really good.
Fucking just have Chat GPT respond to Wendy for you. You're good to go.
So fucking funny.
Oh shit, man. Is it bad that I only noticed the lethal shrine a little bit?
The what?
The lethal shrine, I noticed it a little bit, but it's not like super different.
That's what
Yeah, I
Josh
don't
was
know.
saying. At a certain point, it kind of doesn't like you don't really see it helping. you guys are like maxed so well on your characters.
I do so much damage that like it's not much different. The only difference is like I'm guaranteed a crit, so it's like yeah they're gonna die, but so instead of only one survive and none of them survive. Level and a half to go before Josh wants to do Nightmare Dungeons.
Just plow through it all. I just figured if we're doing the Nightmare Dungeons, we might as well have the, be getting the experience to make it.
Oh no, I'm not. I want to at least get 2 more Paragon, at least, so 97 for sure.
I'm not ready.
Because then I'll have my crit thing, and then I gotta figure out what last points I didn't pick up.
Whenever you want to, stop to do that, I gotta eat dinner first. I haven't eaten yet.
I need more.
Oh, anytime you want to take a break, like I said, I want to go at least until 97. And if you want to take a stretch break and do some nightmares, and then if we hit max thing or whatever, then we come back here for that last little hour.
The experience you get in the shrines are quite a bit from what previous.
In the shrines.
When I watched the guy do it from the Nightmare Dungeons.
Oh.
I was looking at a shrine.
I was confused. I'm like, wait, what content are we talking about here?
Like, when the hell did they put experience shrines in the game? Where the fuck were they this whole time?
Diablo 2 had them bitches.
Oh shit. We're all on autopilot.
Yeah. We're working on like no sleep and a couple hundred, or what, between us we got like what, 300 hours into the game?
Yep. Got our fair share, that's for sure.
We already got our $70 worth.
Yep.
That's 50 hours.
Yeah. If I get $1 an hour out of a game, I'm good.
Where does it tell you the time played? I'm looking.
It doesn't on Blizzard. Yeah, that doesn't tell you.
Yeah.
That's why I hate that it's not on Steam.
I need more time.
It tells you if you're playing on the PlayStation and shit, though. It'll tell you, but not on.
Yeah,
because that's PlayStation tracks everything. Since this is the Blizzard app, it only tracks it if they track it, but they don't for us. Like, or they don't display it to us. Let's put it that way. They track it, but they don't display it to us.
What sucks because WoW does. Like, why wouldn't they? And then on Diablo 3, it actually, when you looked at your character, when you looked at your
you could look at which class you played the most and everything.
No, it used to tell you how many hours I had on it.
Well, yeah, I know. You could tell the hours on the character. You could look at hours on each class. You could look at a lot of different statistics. On this, you can't.
Well, they might throw it in later.
Yeah, it might be there later, but it'll be interesting because like right now it's obviously going to be 100 plus hours on
obviously have
Necro.
Stats. They emailed us about the beta and how many times you died, how many times you killed the butcher.
They emailed us when we completed the campaign.
Yeah, I mean like it's.
I'm sure hopefully they'll do it eventually. I'm popping out and seeing all these guys that are like 62 and I'm like, oh, I remember those days.
Just wait till you're 90 plus real life and you're looking at people that are 62 going, oh, I remember those days.
Oh god, I don't want to be alive when I'm 90.
Well, they're saying that they're hoping to get the average lifespan for people that are under 40 to be 140-ish by the time we actually pass away.
My coworker's been doing a lot of research on like age, like doing increasing people's ages and making them live longer.
Mm-hmm.
And this one doctor's been doing a lot of stuff. And there's a medication. I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want people. If there's anybody listening, I don't want them to do whatever.
Yeah.
But there's a medication that's very common that you can get when you mix it with that, with doing like intermittent fasting, doing a pescatarian diet, and high intensity interval training, sleeping in cold environments, like all basically putting your body under stress, it basically releases like a anti-aging hormone type thing. And this guy got a 60-something-year-old woman to come on in menopause. He started, you know, like, yeah.
Came out of menopause?
Yeah, like she started ovulating and having periods again.
I mean, the major thing is they got to get it to where the cells can keep.
Wreak havoc on the body.
Yes and no.
I'm not ready yet.
No, her hormones are going to be fucked for sure because your hormones go through a lot when you change.
Well, luckily, I don't have that issue.
Well, you'll go through menopause.
Oh, I already have. I do daily. What are you talking about?
Whenever these fuckers kill me.
I'm short to anger and everything else. You know, I rage.
Whenever the game's not going my way.
Exactly. I mean, it's, you know, I want to be the very best. What can I say? Gotta slay them all.
I heard since they like ended, you know, like Pokemon and like Ash's journey, I heard like it was an extremely underwhelming like episode. Like it was just so abrupt. I was like, oh, we made it. Okay, let's go home. Like I was like, really? They were like, yeah. I was like, huh. 25 years of insane, all these adventures, and just kind of, okay, we're done. Let's go home. Like, all right.
That's a fucking Goku thing there. Well, I've been training my whole life for everything. All right, I'm just gonna rest for a while.
Yep, I'm done. All right. Like what? Like, jeez. And I guess
Like,
it made it funnier because I suppose like one of the final battles, I guess Pikachu got really injured, close to death kind of thing. So like there was all this like, you know, big emotional like moments leading up to the ending of his journey, and then after it's all said and done, he's like, okay, we're good, let's go home. Like, all right.
Like Forrest Gump.
Funny.
Just like, I'm kind of tired.
Yep, I'm done.
I'll go home now.
Yeah, it was just like damn, you're not affected by anything that's happened all these years. So funny. Fucking done.
They got the writers from the last season of Game of Thrones to write for them.
Hey man, that was a great season that I didn't watch.
I was gonna say, you didn't even watch that shit.
Didn't have to. I told him it was all over the internet how crappy he was. He was like, you know what? I think I've seen enough.
Yep, I've ended on a high note. They had all this build up and they didn't do anything with anything.
Well, I mean, season 7 wasn't even that great.
Need more time.
Like I don't know. It was like yeah, it was bad.
I'm still unsure
They
how I
just
feel
kinda-
about
it
the
seems like they all just check the fuck out. Really, like, I don't know.
like the Harry Potter series they're doing.
I'll be interested to see how they go.
Oh yeah,
about
don't get me wrong, I'm gonna watch it, but I'm sure how I feel
for it.
about it. Like I'm all for like if it's good, like if they get more in detail, because I've never read the books, right? So there's a lot of detail I don't know.
Oh man, there's gonna be so much fucking detail they can go into, depending on how many episodes, how many seasons they want to like milk it.
One season per book, I believe, is what they're doing.
But it just depends on. I mean, they're
The
saying
books get
one
longer
season.
and longer too, so it's like, you know, season 1 is 8 episodes maybe,
Debated.
and then they have to go like 10, 12. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but
Season 5 would have to be the longest, and then they started to get shorter again.
No.
Goblet of Fire was the biggest one. but we'll see if they even make it past season 1. There was a lot of people all pissed off. I mean, they were boycotting the game.
And it didn't work.
You know?
Game was good. I enjoyed it. Shit out of that.
Yeah, the game was super fun.
I still just need to run through 2 classes to get to the like the basic the part of it, and I have it platinumed. I still haven't done that yet. Like an hour for each one.
I'm not ready yet.
96.
Old dicks.
You had so many things hitting you there.
I almost made it out. Alright, yeah, I think maybe 90 when you hit 97, because I'm starting to get like pretty bad hunger pains now. Normally, it's like when I was doing keto and stuff, fasting wasn't an issue. But now that I'm eating carbs again, it's like my body's like, nope, you need to eat.
Yeah.
And I'm already not eating enough. That's why I'm losing weight. So.
Well, we know that I'm on a weight loss regimen, so well, not regimen. Like it's unintentional. Like I'm eating enough, just eating like a normal human being. So I'm cutting a lot of weight.
I need more time.
I'm still just amazed at how it feels to actually feel full.
To get full before?
Not until like my stomach hurt from being overfull. And then like when I would sit and watch TV, I would snack because I'm always hungry. Whereas with Majuro, I don't really have much hunger. Like I do have hunger like if I don't eat at all.
Right.
But otherwise, like if I eat like a sandwich, I'm fine for 6-8 hours. Whereas before I would eat, you know, a full like if I made like a pound of meat with, you know, I'd eat that with like tacos and stuff. Then I would eat, you know, like an entire thing of cottage cheese. I'd eat probably half a thing of applesauce, depending on thing, and then I'd still might be hungry. And
yeah, I think for me, like snacking is definitely like mostly where my problem would come from with eating. So like I don't really have snacks in the house anymore. Because it's just too easy to snack. Like I'm always, for the most part, like craving something to snack on. So I'm like, just don't put it in the house. And then like, there's plenty of times I'll go through the day and I'll get up and go into the kitchen, and I'm like, oh, I have nothing to snack on. And then I go back and sit down, and I'm like,
yeah, see, I don't do that at all anymore. Like I'll actually sit and enjoy an entire show without thinking, you know, I need a snack or anything. Whereas before, like I was telling Josh, it's really what it does for me is it eliminates food noise, is what I call it. So I'm not thinking about food actively, and I'm not. So like, you know, helps with, you know, all that for me. So like I'll sit and watch 2-3 hours of House or something. No big deal. I'm not thinking about food. I'm just enjoying the show, playing the game on my phone.
I need more time.
And I'm not thinking, I need to eat something. It makes it much easier to maintain a healthy diet. Let's say that.
Right.
Yeah, I've since I fast 16 hours a day on average.
I do close to like anywhere between 12 and 14 or 12 and 16 depending on the day. I try to eat within 8 hours.
Like when my lunch hits, like I'm just fucking starving usually. So it doesn't matter. Like, and I eat cold food. I eat the same food every day. Like Megan makes fun of me. She's like, I don't know how you do it.
I eat the same thing, you know. I eat like 300 calories for breakfast, and then I eat whatever for dinner. You know, I eat the same thing almost every day. It's not a big deal.
I do too. I just can't. I have a hard time eating cold food. I need it to be, unless it's supposed to be cold. I kind of need it warmed up.
Unless it's don't
pizza.
mind cold food.
I can do cold pizza.
Cold food doesn't bother me at all.
Better than hot pizza sometimes.
Sometimes,
yeah. I was gonna say it depends on the brand.
Like Little Caesars, hot and ready's. Those things are amazing cold. I'll eat that shit right out the fridge.
Because all the grease hardens up on it and it doesn't drip on you when you're
Right
trying
out
to eat
the
it.
You're just sitting in the fridge. You're like, yeah.
It said to chill for 10 minutes, so you know.
I need more time.
This, oh my god, there's a fucking shield guy. I was like, this guy does not want to die.
I think you walked away to on the mega or whatever,
I'm dead.
or whatever you did, but I have two areas, all the rewards now.
Nice.
Got my paragon. One more to go.
Trace to go.
Yep.
Yeah,
Did
the
you get all the strongholds done?
Probably not. I'm probably missing maybe one or two.
Because those give you 100 a pop, so you want to get those done.
No, yeah, I do them first if they're not done. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's only one stronghold I'm missing. It's in the first area.
I'm not ready yet.
When you get hit by those webs, Adam, like when you said they're really jarring,
Mm-hmm.
what I actually think it is I actually think it teleports you back.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is
Like-
like it staggers you. Like it's really weird.
Almost like it kind of trips you up in a sense.
But no, like it actually teleported me backwards. Like
Oh,
I was
did it?
running, because I'm running really fast, and then all of a sudden I was like back like 3 steps, and the whole screen just jerked.
Yep,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
what I'm saying. It's very
I
jarring.
don't move fast enough to witness that then.
Because like I would get hit with web after web after web, and it's just like, okay, this is really annoying, and it almost like it's a frame stutter, but it's not. Because like I looked at my FPS isn't dipping. It's just what they're doing is very jarring.
I need more time.
All this free gold. And it doesn't help if the little spiders can do the same exact fucking thing to you. They're easy to kill, but fuck me. Get the fuck out. Well, he broke the hour marker on the level.
What how close are you? Probably a bubble.
Little under a bubble. Probably about 7/8. Got to throw a fraction in there so that the younger folk in chat struggle.
Write it in cursive. There was a, I don't know if it was a meme, but there was like a thing on TikTok, or well, it was a TikTok on Instagram. I don't watch TikTok, but it was a younger kid being like, okay, here's a whatever, like a challenge. Try to write your name on paper, but you can't pick the pen up off the paper. And everybody was like, cursive? He's talking about cursive, right? And there was people in the chat being like, I don't know how I would do that.
Well,
And I was
yeah.
like, oh my god, I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
Like, you can even write in normal case, you just connect the letters. It's not that hard.
I know a lot of
need more
people
time.
write cursive and they'll still like lift the pen off the page though. Like I do it.
Well,
But you can still write your first name.
yeah, my first name is all connected. When I'm trying to think. It's been a while.
But even writing my first name, I still find myself like like lifting the pen
Make
off
it a
the.
big C.
Yeah, it just kind of it's just a habit. I feel like I'm writing faster. I'm probably not like, but kind of just like inherently that I do it.
Corey's
I do
over
that-
here trying. Corey's over here trying to min-max his signature.
He's like, it's the one thing I can do.
Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Kind of curious. I want to try. I think on this next run,
I need more time.
I kind of want to try doing the whirlwind, but I want to do it with dual weapons instead of the sword. I want to see if it like how much faster and shit it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, for science. All right, here we go. What the fuck? The clear speed just seems way faster. I don't know. Maybe I'm smoking something.
You are in California, so I'm sure there's something in here.
I'm not ready yet.
It's not Paris, so it's not love. And we're in the U.S., so I'm sure probably something.
Get the gunpowder.
Gunpowder or sugar, the two things Americans have.
Gunpowder and freedom.
I need more time.
Tomorrow. Gunpowder barbecue. Limited freedom.
Perception of freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already running to the
I'm
middle,
not ready yet.
and I didn't have a shrine previous.
I didn't have any shrines or anything. I mean, when you think about it, you're hitting with two weapons, and you're also hitting faster. The attack speed matters on Whirlwind.
I'm just trying to think. I get critical, and like, there's got to be something where I'm like doing something when I get a
I'm
critical,
not ready yet.
and so it, because I'm doing more attacks, I'm getting better criticals, or more criticals.
I need more
Literally 2 more and I'll have my level.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm not taking the passport. Okay, I'm just fucking permanently stunned again. Like, what the fuck, dude? They stun so fucking much.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Bedtime for Corey.
Jesus Christ, man, this fucking fire dude was like, he was running faster than I was to chase me down.
you can't do double protection.
Can't double bag it. Run away.
Alright, I'm gonna say that's my level. We're at
Did you get it or no?
we're 20,000 away, so I'll get it in the next instance. I just poured it
Are
back
we
to
doing
town.
it?
I'm going back to town.
Okay.
Time for nightmare.
Alright, let me, can you give me like 8 minutes to eat?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hi, Mum.
I'm gonna go through this shit first. 781, 763, 799 gloves, double swing, overpower, nope.
Its unique one-hander was 809 for a corpse explosion. It's a high roll.
I'm up to 43 million gold.
So we're
I'm
gonna
go
take
grab my
like 5
food
minutes
real
or
quick.
so.
Beer bag.
So we're gonna do that. We're gonna hit this, so we'll be back in about 5 or so minutes. We're gonna take a stretch break. Be right back.
Not while I'm in town.
So to speak. Josh is AFK. And... Need to start looking at rogues since we're gonna run rogues together. Get that extra poison. I got my druid that we'll probably play in like next week. The major thing is I gotta figure out how to play that druid. We don't really have any legendaries on it or anything. Paragon board's pretty much laid out. We know it fortifies. That's not going to be an issue. We know it overpowers. And I know the theory behind it. I just don't know how to play it yet. But we should be able to get to 100 tonight, or at 12 hours and we could have just ground that dungeon for another 3.5 hours or so to finish up the level, but it's time to take a break and level our sigils, or yeah, our glyphs a little bit.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, perfectly. I just finished my pudding.
You just finished what?
My pudding cup.
Oh. I forgot to. I had forgotten to upgrade my potion. Holy shit. There's a... Okay. There... Some of the challenge, things. You have to get 100,000 obols. Reach 100 with every class, kill one of each wildlife below, which I'd probably easily do, but it's surprising that I haven't. Fully upgrade a Paragon Glyph and defeat the Echo of Lilith. So hardcore.
That's hardcore?
No, this is hardcore. Reach 50 with every class in hardcore. Complete a Sacred Nightmare Dungeon in hardcore. Complete an Ancestral Nightmare Dungeon. Complete a Silent Offering. Pick up 100 Cinders. Get 1 PvP kill. Oh, Jesus.
I don't think
You have
PvP
5
kills your character though, right?
It
Hardcore?
does.
It does?
It does. Mm-hmm.
Well, that's easy. All we got to do is we'll create hardcore characters, go to the PvP area, and I'll let you kill me, and then vice versa. Level 1.
Oh yeah, good call. Yeah, because you got to get 10. Kill Astaroth, kill Andariel, kill all the bosses, kill the world boss, kill every world boss, kill the butcher, defeat. Oh Jesus! Defeat the Echo of Lilith in hardcore.
Hmm.
It looks like there's going to be reach level 100. Reach level 100 in hardcore. Unlock 2 legendary Paragon nodes in hardcore mode.
I mean, the 2 legendary
Wait a minute.
Paragon is easy enough.
But I wonder if that's in normal mode too, because I haven't done that.
I have. I've got 3 unlocked right now.
Feats of strength. Imagine it's going to be completed tier. Kill Deshava. I haven't done that yet.
I did that earlier.
Oh wait, no, I did. That was So the ones I haven't done yet, do 75 Nightmare Dungeon, 100 Nightmare Dungeon, and kill the most challenging Echo of Lilith. Multiplayer? What the fuck have we done in multiplayer? Oh, I need to get 25 PvP kills and 100 PvP kills in multiplayer. I have 22 PvP kills right now.
I don't even... I've got all...
It's under multiplayer. It was multiplayer PvP. We got everything else in
I have
general.
13. 13 out of 100 total.
What we do is we go like this. We have Corey join our party, and then you and I will it's gonna be no, it's fine because we'll be in the same instance. We all go in a party, all unparty, and then we'll just go right outside the gate and we'll just keep killing each other. While you know, because like while you're in a party with Corey, you just keep killing me over and over and over. Then we'll switch.
Kill 10 different extremely rare monsters in the open. There's 15.
Where's that one in exploration?
I don't know. I'm still in them. Oh, it's open world. 100 silent offerings of the Whisper Tree. Acquire rewards from the Tree Whispers. You gotta get one of each of the rewards from the stupid tree. I'm not worried about some of that stuff.
Let's see if I got
the PvP one. I'd rather not kill each other unless we complete all the shards that we want, and then
Ooh, that's a tough one. Use Death Blow 20 times in 10 seconds. Actually, no, it's not. I can... Wait a minute. Yeah, it is, because... Ooh, yeah, that's tough.
Right, so
I can reset the cooldown on it.
Is Corey joining us, or are we just doing our own thing?
I think I don't know if he's still with us or not.
What's going on?
Oh, there he is. Are you gonna join in on any of the Nightmare Dungeon stuff with us or no?
What time is it?
1 o'clock.
It is 10 o'clock right now.
I will do one. I gotta finish this dungeon real quick that I'm currently in.
Here,
I'm almost done with that.
you want us to join in and destroy it?
Nah, because I'm getting through the enemies pretty quick. I'm just running around trying to find the people to kill. I'm not like killing everything I see. I'm just purely focused on getting through it.
Adam, you want to destroy a level 50 real quick and see how hard it is?
I got a level 51. That's my current highest one that I've got.
I have a 50 with it's suppressor, but now that we know how to kill suppressors, it's not a big deal.
I mean, I prefer not to have suppressors. It's fine. Because that means every enemy, every elite will be suppressors.
My next one's level 42, so 51 or 42. So what's yours?
The issue's not going to be damage, it's going to be survivability
Not
still.
while I'm in town.
Which is like,
I'm not ready yet.
Tell me when you're there.
I just finished my dungeon.
alright, I'm loaded in.
Like I said, I don't think this is going to be an issue. We leveled up over 10 levels. Oh shit, they're level 104.
Yeah,
Are you guys in Bloodsoaked Crag?
we're in whatever dungeon.
I can't teleport to you guys. I don't get mobbed by enemies, so...
Hey, again, teleport to me.
Yeah.
I mean, we're basically screen wiping.
You are the answer to my prayers.
Alright, hold on. You go to town.
I'm not ready yet.
Gotta remember to pick up the ancestral since we're...
Yeah. All lightning power. The fuck was that? Oh, butcher. Yep, just stay on me, bro. There you go. Whoa, what the fuck hit me?
Explosions? That's all I can think of.
Did you kill something that explodes? I didn't even
Yeah,
see
the spider rider thingy of ours.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
I need more time.
Yeah, those hosts or whatever, they explode.
You were the answer to my prayers.
Legendary. Razor blade. You can hear the disappointment of voice now.
Is it legendary or unique?
Unique. Razor plate. It's 100 and something thousand gold. So, you know, whatevs.
You were the answer to my prayers.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
dead.
Yeah, but it's coming
Oh.
for you.
yes, I thought about it after I ran through the door. I'm like, shit, we gotta kill that stuff for Corbin. Oh, hello. That was
Spawning
sneaky.
behind us, are ya?
Yeah, 2 elites spawned
Down
back
to
here.
25, Bishop. I don't even know what killed me there.
I have no idea.
More essence. Time.
Oh, I see it. Never mind. There, I see the body. So like, yeah, it's basically when you kill those exploding spider dudes, and I don't see it.
Oh, hello. Those banshees go fucking invisible now.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so these guys explode. Run away.
I'm dead.
You didn't listen to me.
I hit my button, but it didn't register before they went boom. You would think there would be like a longer cooldown of that, but there's not. It's a continuation source. It's one of the bosses we gotta kill.
I love that the corpses just stand upright right there. How's the experience, Corey?
Oh, very good.
I mean, I've gotten over 1 million already.
And how much is it for a level for you? 90 million?
21 right now.
I'm not ready yet.
What's the completion reward? 119,000. So I got 1.58 out of that.
So it's probably quicker still to do the Khazar Den, but
Yeah.
we're getting our levels here though at least.
Yep. Lots of glyph XP is needed. So.
Yeah.
Resist? No, thank you.
I got level 51, you deal more shadow damage, packs always have electric, monster bleeding, crowd control resist, so that's not bad. So this one's pretty easy.
I'm gonna dip out.
Okay. Have a good night, bro.
Yep, you guys do too. See ya some point tomorrow.
See ya. You gotta redo it. Because Corey declined.
I gotta remove him from the party.
Oh. Done.
Oh damn, 805 weapon. 4 skills, damage while berserking. Damn, is almost good. Not quite though. I got a 811 chest plate that I won't use.
Yes, I'll take it.
Where's this place?
Not
at?
while I'm
Oh,
in town.
already going. Okay.
Oh, the further away my cursor is from the horse, the faster it goes.
That's what I was trying to say last night.
You were saying closer to your horse, though.
I need more time.
Sorry, like I said, it was 4 o'clock in the morning when I was watching it.
Yeah, that's why I was so confused what you're saying. You were saying closer to your horse makes it go faster. I'm like, what? At least that's what I heard. I could be wrong, though. But it's only on the road that that takes effect. I'm in the dungeon.
Okay. Be interesting to see how much harder it is, or how much easier it is with 2.
Kill wise, easier. Death wise, just
Oh
bad.
shit! This has got those one assholes in it probably. That's instant stun you, so be careful. As much as I want to stay together as I can, I have to run ahead to be able to get my shouts on as many enemies as I can before you decimate them all.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm dead.
Oh shit. Okay.
Ran out of essence and I didn't even see it.
You want to just res? I'm kind of far away.
And without
This
essence,
is-
I'm dead.
Is this an event? Oh shit, this is an event.
She's so fucking far back and so irritating.
Goddamn poison. Jesus, dude, poison just instantly deletes me. Okay, so it's like, it's really difficult for us to kind of run these, because it's like, if I don't get my shouts up, I'm dead. But if I run ahead, I'm dead.
Working my way over.
So maybe what we need to do is this.
Not
is
die.
No, what you need to do is when we're running together, don't shoot right away. Don't take everybody out
I need more time.
until I can get my shouts off. So like you'd have to pull your punches a little bit.
I'm not
I'm
ready
low
yet.
on essence.
I have no essence.
I already cleared up there and killed the boss.
Yeah, the other one's gonna straight down or here. I'll just make sure not to cast until they're almost dead. And that poison wants to leave me.
You got unique pants. be able to. I'll check the rolls on these ones instead of just throwing them away on accident like I did last time. Here's the boss.
Oh, thank you. I saw you getting ready to stab me, you bitch. Basically, what it comes down to is I gotta let you do all the work.
Nope, you just gotta let me get the shouts off, and then once the shouts are good, then you just shoot away.
Ah! That was a big ass group.
Locked.
Is this the boss already?
Possibly.
I get to go ham.
You get to go ahead. I don't get the
I'm not ready.
the bonus from him. I need multiple enemies.
This is part of the dungeon.
Right.
Wait, I thought you said the max level was 20.
Is it 21?
I can put more XP into it. I want to do more, I guess.
It might be 21. I noticed that last night when I was looking that they had their glyphs up to 21, and I was like, huh, I thought it was 20. So, yeah, I'm getting all mine up to 15 first.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
now that
I got all
the
my
boards-
ones in there, so...
Actually, here, give me 1 second. Now that I got all my boards, I can put in the ones where they're supposed to be now.
So at this point, 45 of them.
I cannot do that here.